Chapter 1: A system that can become stronger at any time. Ding! Congratulations on your successful binding of the 100 times cultivation system. Ding! You have taken a step, and you will gain 10 by 100 times the experience of the basic body technique. Ding! Your basic body technique has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to the Huangpin primary body technique streamlight step. Jiang Chen listened to the continuous prompt sounds in his mind with dull eyes, and his heart was like a mess. He remembered traveling on the golden summit of Mount Amei and accidentally stumbled and fell off the cliff. After waking up again, he appeared in this strange room. I actually crossed it, and it seems that 100-fold cultivation system is attached. He just stood up and took a step, and the basic body technique reached the perfect state, and he also automatically advanced to the Huangpin primary body technique streamlight step. If this is true, then this system is too awesome. Jiang Chen was surprised and uncertain, and subconsciously used the streamer step. Immediately, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into a streamer, flashing a few meters away. Ding! You use streamer to gain experience 20 by 100. Ding! Your streamer step has reached Xiaoqing. It turned out to be true. He really caught up with the traversal trend and came across with the legendary system. It took a long time for Jiang Chen to recover from the shock. He looked up and looked at the surrounding environment, then sorted out the strange memories that came out in his mind. In my memory, this continent is called Xinwu Continent, a world respected by martial arts. Martial artists can be divided into realms such as body quenching, qi protection, kaiyuan, pill condensation, transformation, and shunhai. The former owner of this body was born in Tsongshan City, Lingyun Mansion, Great Xia Kingdom. He is the only son of Jiang Wuya, one of the 3 major families in Tsongshan City. However, Jiang Chen's martial arts talent was so poor that he was regarded as a waste material since he was a child. He is 15 years old this year, and his strength has always remained at the 2nd level of body tempering. Such a talent for cultivation among the young disciples of the Jiang family is completely at the bottom. In order to give his son a bright future, Jiang Wuya reached a deal with Lingyun Mansion's supreme ruler, Lingyun Martial Mansion. Lingyun Wufu made an exception to recruit Jiang Chen as a student, and Jiang Wuya had mysteriously disappeared since then in order to complete a task for Lingyun Wufu. Yesterday, Lingyun Wufu sent Jiang Chen a token of Lingyun Wufu as scheduled. But at this moment, Jiang Yinhong, a disciple of the Jiang family, suddenly found Jiang Chen and asked him to give up the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen was naturally not reconciled to his father's risk of life in exchange for the opportunity to let others go. Unbearable, he and Jiang Yinhong acted, but Jiang Yinhong was severely injured by a punch and finally died. Jiang Yinhong, this shameless villain, is really bullying. After figuring out the ins and outs of the matter, Jiang Chen was so angry that he immediately smashed his fist against the wall. Ding! You slam a punch, and you get 10 by 100 times the experience of basic boxing. Ding! Your basic boxing technique has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to Huangpin Junior Martial Arts Gravel Fist. Jiang Chen immediately felt that in his mind, he had magically mastered a Huangpin Junior Martial Arts Gravel Fist. Grass, this 100-fold cultivation system, the bunker. He took a step, the basic body technique reached the perfect state, and he advanced to the 1st level of Huangyun. He slammed a punch, and the basic fist technique reached a perfect state, and he advanced into a yellow-grade gravel fist. Jiang Chen was very excited. In the Xinwu continent, martial arts have 4 grades of heaven, earth, black, and yellow, and each grade is divided into 3 grades, junior, high, and high. If this continues, he only needs to take more walks and shook his fists more. Wouldn't it be a problem to upgrade these Huangpin martial arts to heaven grade? This 100-fold cultivation system is simply an existence that can become stronger at any time. Even walking and swinging fists can gain 100 times experience. I should be able to get 100 times experience bonus when I practice now. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, suppressed the excitement in his heart, and directly crossed his legs into the cultivation state. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com The hundredfold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant. Chapter 2 Good Dog, Don't Get in the Way, Get Out. Ding. You practice for a minute and gain 1 by 100 times the experience of Cultivation Base. Ding. You practice for a minute and gain 1 by 100 times the experience of Cultivation Base. Ding. You successfully broke through the triple tempering body. In an instant, Jiang Chen only felt that his body strength seemed to be several times stronger than before. Holding the grass, this hundredfold cultivation system is really awesome. He only cultivated for a few minutes, and he broke through from the body tempering double layer to the body tempering triple layer. You know, the former owner of his body has been stuck in body tempering for a year or two. Just meditation is so powerful. What will happen if I take another pill that aids in cultivation? Jiang Chen's eyes flickered slightly, and he immediately took out a powerful pill from his body and swallowed it. Strong pill, a low-level pill that can't even be regarded as a first-grade pill. Although this kind of pill has no grade, it can help the body-tempering realm martial artist to practice, and it can make the body-tempering realm martial artist practice twice with less effort. Ding. You took a powerful pill and gained 100 by 100 times the experience. Ding. You successfully broke through the body tempering 4 layers. Ding. You successfully broke through the 5-layer tempering body. Ding. You succeeded in breaking through the 6th body tempering. Jiang Chen had just swallowed a powerful pill, and before he could start practicing, a series of prompt sounds instantly shook Jiang Chen's head a little dizzy. A powerful pill that didn't even have a grade made him jump 3 levels in an instant, directly reaching the 6th level of body tempering. Among the younger generation of their Jiang family, apart from the genius Jiang Xing, who has already entered Lingyun Wufu, the strongest Jiang Yunhong is only 5-tier tempering body. He now has the strength to surpass Jiang Yunhong. At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't find a vocabulary to describe how awesome this system is. With this heaven-defying 100-fold cultivation system, even the genius of Lingyun Wufu would have to become scum in front of him. If I guess right, Jiang Yunhong will take my token today and report to Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen whispered to himself. A cold light flashed in his eyes. He is going out now, giving Jiang Yunhong a big surprise. What belongs to him, no one wants to it from him. Jiang Chen quickly stood up, opened the door, and walked out of the room. However, he had just walked out of the door of the room when he was stopped by a burly man at the door. Jiang Chen looked at the burly man in front of him and couldn't help but sternly said, Jiang Quan, what are you doing in front of this young master? Master Chen, the elder ordered you to stay in the room today, and you can't go anywhere. Jiang Quan, a burly man, looked at Jiang Chen with a genuine smile. The opposite person, although the only son of Jiang Wuya, the owner of the Jiang family, was a well-known waste material from the Jiang family, and it was a joke in the Jiang family. When Jiang Wuya was at Jiang's house before, Jiang Quan might have some respect for Jiang Chen on the surface. Now, Jiang Quan didn't take this young master of waste material into his heart at all. Jiang Quan, where is my young master going? But it's not your turn to interfere. The good dog doesn't get in the way. Get out of my young master. Jiang Chen's eyes were extremely cold. Grand Elder Jiang Qianhe is Jiang Yunhong's grandfather. Jiang Qianhe's move undoubtedly wanted to seize this opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu for his grandson. Maybe Jiang Yunhong shot him last night. It was Jiang Qianhe, an old thing who instructed him behind. Hearing this waste material, Jiang Chen actually compared him to a dog, and Jiang Quan's face suddenly became a little unsightly. Master Chen, please be careful when you speak. This is the great elder. Snapped. However, Jiang Quan was only halfway through, and Jiang Chen raised his hand and slapped Jiang Quan in the face. Ding. You slapped the face and gained 10 by 100 experience. Ding. Your basic palm technique has reached perfection, and you have successfully advanced to Huang Pin's primary martial skill, breaking wind palm. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 3 You are not qualified to take my things. The sudden sound of a reminder in his mind made Jiang Chen very happy. This feeling is just one word, cool. He slapped the guy in front of him and got a new martial skill. In this world, who can be more powerful than yourself? Jiang Chen touched his hot face. His eyes suddenly showed an unbelievable look. He didn't expect that this waste of the Jiang family would dare to do something to him. He didn't even expect that he, a body-tempering quadruple warrior, could not react. So he was slapped in the face by this body-tempering double waste material. Jiang Chen was full of anger. He just heard him shout and rushed towards Jiang Chen. There is only one thought in his mind now, which is to slap the waste material that dared to slap him severely. Jiang Chen blasted out with a punch, full of strength, and a strong wind rang. However, Jiang Chen stood with his hand in his hand, looking calmly at the fist that was rapidly expanding in his pupils. It wasn't until Jiang Quan's fist appeared less than 3 feet away from his door that he slowly extended 2 fingers. 2 fingers of Jiang Chen clamped Jiang Quan's wrist impartially. That situation is like an understatement, like a leaf. How is this possible? Jiang Quan was shocked. His punch was so easily blocked by this body-tempering double waste material. Before Jiang Quan had time to recover from the shock, Jiang Chen slapped his face again. Son of a bitch. Jiang Quan only felt that his whole person was going crazy. He spit out the blood in his mouth suddenly, let out an angry low growl in his throat, and then blasted Jiang Chen with his full force. I can't help myself. Jiang Chen snorted disdainfully. His figure was not moving, and he directly cast a gravel fist against Jiang Quan. In an instant, Jiang Quan's figure suddenly fell several meters away like a broken kite, and his whole body was dead and alive. Ding! You cast Stone Fist and gained 20 by 100 experience. Ding! Your gravel fist has reached the stage of Xiaoqing. Jiang Quan was knocked out with a punch, and Jiang Chen strode out to the outside under the system's pleasing sound. Ding! You took a step and gained experience 10 by 100. Ding! You took a step and gained experience 10 by 100. Every step Jiang Chen took, Lu Yunbu gained a lot of experience points. When Jiang Chen walked to the edge of Zhang's inner courtyard square, in just a few minutes, Lu Yunbu had reached the perfect state. Ding! Your Huang rank primary body technique Lu Yun step has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to the Huang rank intermediate body technique meteor step. This is the advanced level of Huang Pin intermediate. Jiang Chen was amazed. This way he would have 100 times more experience in walking. I am afraid that it won't take long for his body to be promoted to a profound grade. Metaphysical martial arts. This is extremely rare. Even their Jiang family only possesses the only martial arts of the basalt class, which is regarded as the treasure of the Jiang family. Grandpa, don't worry. After I go to Lingyun Wufu, I will definitely practice hard and will never let you down. At this moment, a voice that made Jiang Chen very familiar suddenly came from the center of the square. Jiang Chen followed the voice and looked over and saw Jiang Yunhong Yushu standing in the middle of the square facing the wind, saying goodbye to Jiang Qianhe, the elder of the Jiang family. Around the square, many Jiang's disciples looked at Jiang Yunhong with a look of envy. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and he strode towards the center of the square. At the same time, his cold voice floated slowly in the midair of the square. Jiang Yunhong, this opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu was bought by my father at the risk of his life. You are not qualified to take away what belongs to me. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 4 Get Out and Fight Me. Jiang Chen's cold voice caused countless eyes in the square to converge on him. Hey, isn't this the young master of our Jiang family? What is he doing here? I heard that Jiang Yunhong's chance to go to Lingyun Wufu was bought by the patriarch at any cost for this young master of waste materials. Could it be that this young master of waste materials came for this matter? Hey, can he still take this opportunity back? That is, now that the patriarch is not in Zhang's family, but the family elder has the final say, how could he give this kind of opportunity to this waste material? Looking at Jiang Chen who appeared in the square, many Jiang family disciples couldn't help showing a mocking look. The sudden appearance of Jiang Chen also changed the expressions of Jiang Qianhe and Jiang Yunhong. Jiang Chen, Don't you want to talk nonsense here? I admit that this quota for entering Lingyun Wufu Mansion was exchanged for our Jiang family by the patriarch. Although you are the only son of the patriarch, you are a natural waste material. You are still in the second stage of body tempering. What qualifications do you have to get this opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu? Jiang Yinhong stared at Jiang Chen with disdain, sneered in a real way. 3 months ago, Jiang Yinhong failed in the freshman assessment of Lingyun Wufu. At the age of 16, he has no chance to participate in the assessment of Lingyun Wufu again. And this place in front of him was his only chance to enter Lingyun Wufu's practice. In any case, Jiang Yinhong would never let the trash in front of him spoil his good deeds. I'm not qualified. You, who didn't even pass the assessment of Lingyun Wufu, don't seem to be much better than me, right? Regarding Jiang Yunhong's disdainful sarcasm, Jiang Chen didn't bother at all and directly retorted. When Jiang Yinhong heard this, his face instantly became extremely gloomy. Daxia Kingdom is vast and boundless, divided into 9 prefectures, and each prefecture has established Wufu. Wufu is not only responsible for supervising the place of a government, but also for recruiting students and cultivating talents for Daxia. And Lingyun Wufu is the holy place of cultivation that all martial cultivators in Lingyunfu dream of. Lingyun Wufu's assessment is extremely strict, and it can be said to be one of 1,000. 3 months ago, during the assessment of Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Yinhong was careless and missed the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. Now that the scars of Jiang Chen were exposed in public, Jiang Yunhong's eyes couldn't help flashing an expression of anger. Jiang Chen, even if I fail the assessment of Lingyun Wufu, how can I be better than the waste that you have stayed in the body tempering double layer for 2 years? How precious is the quota to enter Lingyun Wufu? For the future of the family, this quota is naturally given to the most promising young disciples in the family. Jiang Chen, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. As long as you can defeat me, I promise to give this place to Lingyun Wufu with both hands. It's fair to say what you said, a bit like someone said it. Jiang Chen cast a faint glance at Jiang Yinhong, and before Jiang Yinhong became angry, he raised his head and looked at Jiang Qianhe. Elder, what do you mean? The opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu is naturally given to the Jiang family's most potential junior. Jiang Qianhe frowned slightly. Although he felt something was wrong in his heart, he nodded. Among the younger generation of the Jiang family, there is more potential than Jiang Yunhong to enter Lingyun Wufu, and the rest is nothing to worry about. And this Jiang family's famous waste material is even less likely to pose any threat to Jiang Yinhong. The great elder always considers the family. Jiang Chen admires it. If so, the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved, and he directly raised his hand and hooked his finger at Jiang Yinhong. Jiang Yinhong, get out and fight with me. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 5 Not as good as waste materials. Jiang Chen's faint voice caused an uproar in the square. Everyone's eyes widened, as if he had seen a ghost. They all showed incredible shock in their eyes looking at Jiang Chen. Hold the grass. I am not mistaken. Jiang Chen actually challenged Jiang Yinhong. Jiang Yinhong has broken through the 5th level of body tempering 3 months ago. This waste material with the strength of the 2nd level of body tempering has been delusional to challenge Jiang Yinhong. This rubbish, 80% of it is a brain cramp, and it is actually sent to the door to find death. You really want to fight me? Jiang Yinhong looked at Jiang Chen's provocative gesture, and it took a long time before he recovered from his consternation. Obviously, Jiang Yinhong did not expect that this waste material of the Jiang family would dare to challenge him. Last night, he punched the waste material like a dead dog. It was only one night. Who gave him the courage to challenge himself? Jiang Yinhong, stop talking nonsense and do it. Jiang Chen smiled coldly. My Jiang Chen's things can't be snatched from me by any cat or dog. A mere rubbish, dare to be arrogant in front of me. Since you are looking for death by yourself, then I will fulfill you. After being humiliated by Jiang Chen, Jiang Yinhong only felt a raging anger burning in his heart. He shouted angrily and slammed forward, punching Jiang Chen on the head. Seeing Jiang Yunhong who fisted at Jiang Chen, many of the Jiang family disciples in the square couldn't help showing a look of pity. The difference between the double body tempering layer and the body tempering layer 5 is not even a star. They could almost foresee how miserable Jiang Chen would end up under Jiang Yunhong's punch. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent. His streamer started instantly, just a flash, easily avoiding Jiang Yunhong's fist. I wiped this waste material away. At this scene, many of the Jiang family disciples were stunned, and their eyes almost fell off. Okay. Jiang Yunhong couldn't help being surprised when he saw that his punch was missed. Coincidence. This must be a coincidence. Your punch is flashy and too slow. At your level, it is no wonder that Lingyun Wufu rejected you. But just when Jiang Yunhong thought this was a coincidence, Jiang Chen's playful voice rang in his ears. Asshole. Jiang Yunhong's complexion instantly became extremely hideous. With a roar of anger, he urged his entire body and attacked Jiang Chen with a fist as fast as lightning. This time, Jiang Chen didn't move his figure, and with a light wave of his palm, Jiang Yunhong's fist was blocked. The speed of this punch is okay, but the strength is too weak. Didn't you say that I am a waste material? But you seem to be inferior to mine. Looking at Jiang Yunhong's face near Chi, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile contemptuously. You are not as good as waste materials. What qualifications do you have to enter Lingyun Wufu? This is impossible. Jiang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen incredulously, shocked to the extreme. This waste material unexpectedly blocked his fist so easily. If the first punch was because of his carelessness, Jiang Chen happened to block it. But this second punch, he has almost used all his strength. What made Jiang Yunhong want to vomit blood the most was that this waste was still pointing to his moves when he easily took his fist. His martial arts talent of Jiang Yunhong is one of the best among the previous generations of the Jiang family. When is it the turn of the Jiang family's waste material to point him? Huangpin Elementary Martial Arts, Tiger Howl Fist. An angry Jiang Yunhong screamed, with a fierce energy on his fist, and exploded at Jiang Chen like a tiger rushing for food. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 6 if you don't call it. It's a blockbuster. Huangpin's Elementary Martial Arts Huxuaquan. Jiang Yunhong is finally going to be true. It is said that Jiang Yunhong's Tiger Howl Fist has been cultivated to the Xiaoqing realm, and with his 5-fold strength in tempering his body, he can use the Tiger Howl Fist. This time Jiang Chen may be miserable. This waste material is self-righteous thinking that it has blocked Jiang Yunhong's 2 tricks, and even dared to provoke Jiang Yunhong. It's just death. Seeing Jiang Yunhong, who was blasting Jiang Chen with all his strength, pitying and mocking voices instantly resounded around the square. Little bastard, die for me. Jiang Yunhong stared at Jiang Chen ferociously. His eyes also flashed with a crazy look. Jiang Wuya, the head of the Jiang family, exchanged this place, but he was the only chance to enter Lingyun Wufu. Who dares to stop him? Don't blame him for being rude. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent. His fists suddenly clenched, and a burst of vigor that drove the mountain and cracked rocks instantly gathered on his fist. Huangpin Junior Martial Arts, Stone Fist. Jiang Chen let out a low drink and slammed Jiang Yunhong's fist together. Boom. The fists of the two collided fiercely under the gaze of countless eyes. Immediately, a figure screamed and flew upside down, and fell a few feet away. Now Jiang Chen may have to peel off his skin without dying. Looking at the screaming figure flying upside down, many Jiang family disciples in the square couldn't help shaking their heads. A body-tempered double-layer waste material unexpectedly wanted to challenge the body-tempered 5-layer Jiang Yunhong. Isn't this sent to the door to die? However, when they saw the lying figure on the ground, they were all dumbfounded. The figure that fell to the ground embarrassingly was not Jiang Chen. Hold the grass. I'm so dazzled. The person who was blasted out is actually Jiang Yunhong. You are not dizzy. Jiang Chen defeated Jiang Yunhong, and he blasted Jiang Yunhong into the air with one punch. This is too incredible. Jiang Chen is a well-known waste material of our Jiang family. His strength has always been at the second level of body tempering. How can he defeat the fifth level of body tempering, Jiang Yinhong? Jiang Yinhong can be regarded as stealing chicken and losing rice. We, the young master of the Jiang family, really don't say anything. It's a blockbuster. On the square, the Jiang family disciples all around were unable to recover from the shock for a long time. They originally thought that Jiang Chen would undoubtedly lose in Jiang Yunhong's hands, but they were surprised by the result. Jiang Chen not only won, but also severely injured Jiang Yunhong with such a clean punch. Is Jiang Chen in front of him really a waste material from the Jiang family they know? Isn't this child staying in the body-tempering second layer? How can he have such strength? Jiang Qianhe also looked at this scene in shock. Jiang Chen, the well-known young master of the Jiang family. For this waste material, Jiang Wuya has not spent much effort in the past 2 years. However, Jiang Chen's cultivation still hasn't made much progress, and he has been stuck in the body-quenching double layer. Just last night, Jiang Yinhong injured Jiang Chen with a punch and snatched Lingyun Wufu's token from Jiang Chen. Why has it only been a night? This kid is like a new person. In one night, from the waste material of body-tempering double layer, she transformed into a genius who could defeat body-tempering 5-layer. How is this possible? Just when Jiang Qian's heart was shocked, Jiang Chen slowly walked to Jiang Yunhong under the gaze of everyone. He looked down at Jiang Yunhong condescendingly, and his faint voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Jiang Yunhong, you lose. Hand over the tokens of Lingyun Wufu. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 7 Walking Out of the Xianpin Body Technique. No, I didn't lose. How could I lose to you, this Jiang crap? Jiang Yinhong vomited a few mouthfuls of blood with a pale face. He looked crazy, obviously unable to accept the facts before him. He snarled with a sullen expression, turned over and got up from the ground, waved his fist, and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Toast and not eat fine wine. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and his fist suddenly clenched involuntarily. It's just that Jiang Chen didn't have time to shoot. A ghostly figure fell from the sky and appeared directly in front of him. Looking at Jiang Qianhe, who appeared in front of him, Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed, and he sneered. What? The dignified Jiang family elder? Is he going to turn his back? Jiang Chen, you really surprised me. Jiang Qianhe took a deep look at Jiang Chen, then looked back at Jiang Yinhong. Give him the token of Lingyun Wufu. Although Jiang Qianhe wanted to give his grandson the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu, he couldn't tolerate it now. If Jiang Chen is still the double-strength Jiang family trash, now Jiang Chen has shown the potential to surpass Jiang Yinhong. If he suppresses Jiang Chen too much, I am afraid that many people in the Jiang family will jump out and oppose him. No, Grandpa, I haven't lost yet. I can definitely beat him. Jiang Yunhong's complexion turned red. Jiang Yinhong has always been a genius disciple of the Jiang family. How could he lose to this Jiang family trash? Enough. If you lose, you lose. Don't embarrass me here. Jiang Qianhe's face sank, and he shouted sharply. Give him the token of Lingyun Wufu. Don't you listen to what I said. Seeing his grandfather's anger, Jiang Yinhong had to take out the token of Lingyun Wufu with a look of unwillingness. Jiang Chen snatched the token from Jiang Yunhong's hand, and then walked out towards the gate of Jiang's house in full view. The tokens of Lingyun Wufu were already in hand, and Jiang Chen planned to report directly to Lingyun Wufu. He treated countless Jiang family disciples today and grabbed the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. If they continue to stay at Jiang's house, who knows whether Jiang Qianhe and Jiang Yunhong will confuse him in secret. Only when he entered Lingyun Wufu did Jiang Qianhe dare not do anything to him. Lingyun Wufu Mansion is located in Lingyun City in the center of Lingyun Mansion, not far from Tsongshan City. After walking on foot for a long time, Jiang Chen came to Lingyun Wufu. Ding! Your Huang rank high-level body technique flowing cloud step has reached completion, and you have successfully promoted to the profound rank primary body technique flowing light phantom step. finally advanced to a profound grade. Listening to the prompt sound that suddenly sounded in his mind, Jiang Chen was immediately overjoyed. From Jiang's family to Lingyun Wufu, he has been continuously gaining experience of body skills. With the increase of the 100-fold cultivation system, his intermediate Huang rank body technique Meteor Step was promoted to Huang rank Advanced Luyun Step on the way. Now Liyunbu is finally complete, and he has successfully advanced to the mysterious stage body technique and the streamer phantom step. Just by walking, he walked out of a mysterious body technique. Xianpin martial arts are powerful, but the number is scarce, and it is very difficult to cultivate. In the body tempering realm, one can successfully cultivate a profound martial art. Even in Lingyun Wufu, that is an extremely rare genius student. With Jiang Chen's strength at the 6th level of body tempering, if he casts his streamer phantom step, his speed is almost comparable to that of an ordinary body tempering 8-fold or even 9-fold martial artist. The power of Xianpin martial arts is so powerful. Oh, isn't this Jiang Chen, the waste material of the Jiang family? It seems that your waste really relied on your father to get you a place to enter Lingyun Wufu. Just as Jiang Chen was immersed in the joy of advanced physical skills, a sneered voice suddenly rang in his ears. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 8, It's Just Death. Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. He followed the voice and saw a handsome young man in gorgeous clothes slowly walking out of Lingyun Wufu. Lin Yang? Jiang Chen is no stranger to this young man who suddenly walked towards him. Lin Yang, one of the 3 major families in Songshan City, a direct disciple of the Lin family. Like him, this guy is also the most famous young master in the family. Because of this, the two have always looked at each other not so pleasingly, and fights have never happened before. It's just that Lin Yang is much luckier than him, because this guy has a very good genius brother. In Lingyun Wufu, it is said that as long as the students who can be on the inner Fu Lingyun list, they can get the privilege of recommending one person to enter Lingyun Wufu for free. Lin Yang was therefore qualified to enter Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen just glanced at Lin Yang lightly, ignored Lin Yang's intention at all, and walked directly beside Lin Yang. If you change from the past, Jiang Chen might have to compete with Lin Yang. Now that he has a 100-fold cultivation system, he is no longer what he used to be. So how can he take this guy to his heart? Jiang Chen, please stop me. When Lin Yang saw Jiang Chen ignoring his existence, his face suddenly became uncontrollable. He shouted angrily and hurriedly stopped in front of Jiang Chen. Lin Yang, you only relied on your brother to enter Lingyun Wufu. Don't show off your so-called superiority in front of me. Jiang Chen stared coldly at Lin Yang, who was blocked in front of him. Leave me aside. I am not interested in wasting time with you. Jiang Chen, do you think I am the same me? Lin Yang stared at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. Since his brother Lin Yu was on the Lingyun list 6 months ago, he has entered the Lingyun martial mansion. In Lingyun Wufu, the martial arts sacred place, even if Lin Yang had poor talent, with the help of his elder brother, he forcibly went from the double body tempering to the 4th level. Now that Jiang Chen dare not put him in his eyes, how can Lin Yang not be angry? The confrontation between Jiang Chen and Lin Yang also quickly attracted the attention of some Lingyun Wufu students. They all surrounded them with the intention of watching the excitement. Isn't this Lin Yang? This guy is bullying people again. No way. Who has a great brother in the family? How many people in Lingyun Wufu dare not give him face? Who is on the other side? Who is so short-sighted and has to struggle with Lin Yang? His name is Jiang Chen, and he comes from Songshan City like Lin Yang. He is a double-strength waste material. It is said that his father spent a lot of effort before letting him enter Lingyun Wufu. TSK Tusk, I have also heard of this waste material. He actually has the courage to struggle with Lin Yang. This is simply a death. Yeah, not to mention that Lin Yang has a powerful brother who supports him. He also has the strength of the body tempering quadruple. Isn't it a piece of cake to bully a body tempering double waste? Hearing the rumbling voices around, Lin Yang couldn't help but show a trace of triumph on his face. Jiang Chen, you, a body tempering double waste. dare to be arrogant in front of me. If you are more acquainted, you can obediently kneel in front of me and beg me for mercy. This son can still ignore you. Otherwise, do you believe this young man beat you up without even knowing your mother? Before entering Lingyun Wufu Mansion, Jiang Chen had never dealt with him and even made him embarrassed in public several times. Now that he has the opportunity to clean up Jiang Chen, how could Lin Yang be polite to Jiang Chen? I do not believe. Jiang Chen expressionlessly. You want to do it, even if you do it. But I promise, the person who was beaten so hard that even mom didn't know it was definitely you. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 9. You hit me, even if I lose. I wiped. What this kid said just now, I heard it right. TSK Tusk, this body-tempered double-layer waste material, who gave him the courage to pretend to be here. A person who has the ability to pretend to be forceful is awesome. A person who is not capable of pretending to be forceful is purely a fool. I think this is a typical fool. Good, very good. Lin Yang smiled angrily. He stared at Jiang Chen sharply. If you have a seed, you can compete with me in the ring. If it hadn't been for Lingyun Wufu's prohibition on private fights, he might not be able to help but rush up right now, pressing Jiang Chen to the ground and beating wildly. Jiang Chen sneered in his heart. He didn't want to care about this guy, but this kid had to take the initiative to send him to the door to slap him. That being the case, he will fulfill this guy. You want to compete with me? I have no problem. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth made a slight arc. However, since you are going to fight, you have to bet. Lin Yang was overjoyed immediately. He didn't expect Jiang Chen not only to agree, but also to bet against him. Since this kid took the initiative to send it to the door, he must make Jiang Chen pay a price for it. This is a body-tempering pill. If you win, it is yours. If you lose, then you lose me one. How about? Lin Yang was afraid that Jiang Chen would repent, so he stretched out his hand and took out a jade bottle from his arms. Hold the grass. It would be nice to have a great brother, and I took out treasures like body-tempering pill at hand. Lin Yang is really willing to take out a body-tempering pill as a bet. Nonsense. Body-tempering 4 times beats body-tempering 2 times. The fool knows he won't lose, and I'm willing to pay for it. I'm going. Didn't he make it clear that he was going to pit Jiang Chen a body-tempering pill? Jiang Chen, an idiot, even stupidly sent it to the door. Not only did Jiang Chen remain unaffected by the hot and cold ridicule around him, he showed a smile of conspiracy. Well, this fight, I agree. Body-tempering pill, a first-grade medicine, can greatly enhance the strength of body-tempering realm martial artist. Even a body-tempering pill with the most common quality is worth tens of thousands of gold coins. The effect of this pill was many times stronger than the powerful pill he took last time. With this one, coupled with the bonus of a 100-fold training system, his strength can explode again. Lin Yang had already delivered the treasure to the door, and Jiang Chen had no reason not to accept it. I was dizzy, but I actually agreed. I'm afraid this guy is crazy, right? Seeing that Jiang Chen actually agreed to the fight, the audience around him was speechless to the extreme. A body-tempered double waste material actually promised to compete with a body-tempered quadruple person. Isn't this what a beating? You said that if you look for a beating, you have to give it a body-tempering pill. How stupid is this to make such a choice? Since you agree, let's go to the ring. When Lin Yang heard that Jiang Chen actually agreed, he was so happy that he couldn't wait to say, beat Jiang Chen and get a body-tempering pill worth 10,000 gold. There is nothing more exciting than this. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Don't be so troublesome. Let's start here. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? You will be expelled from Lingyun Wufu for a private fight. Lin Yang's face sank slightly, and he said sarcastically, if you dare not compare, just say it clearly. I didn't say not to compare with you. Why are you so excited? We don't fight, just compare the body skills. Jiang Chen stretched out a finger towards Lin Yang. I don't make a move. Within 10 strokes, if you can touch me, even if I lose. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 10 Typical Pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Haha, it's so funny. A body tempering double slag. Dare to say this to the body tempering quadruple. This guy is also a talent. Even at this time he dare to pretend to be here. TSK. 10 more tricks. I think one trick can tell the winner. At this moment, these students of Lingyun Wufu had to admire Jiang Chen in their hearts. This kid Nima is too able to pretend. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect to see you in a few months. You are still so arrogant. You have to compare the body law, then compare the body law. Soon I will let you know that you now have no right to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Yang stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes, and a sullen smile appeared on his face for an instant. This time, he wants to find all the humiliation he has suffered. This time, he will definitely slam Jiang Chen under his feet. Are you talking too much nonsense? Jiang Chen stood with his hands in his hands, his expression calm and calm. Do it. I still said that. If you can touch me, even if I lose. Just pretend. I see when you can pretend. Lin Yang snorted coldly in his heart, and when he moved, he reached out and grabbed Jiang Chen's shoulder. However, he had just rushed in front of Jiang Chen, but suddenly felt a flower in front of him. Jiang Chen disappeared in front of him. When he recovered, he discovered that Jiang Chen had appeared 3 meters away to his left. Why is this waste so fast? Seeing Jiang Chen's speed, Lin Yang's temples couldn't help but jump slightly. But at this moment, he didn't have time to think about it, and directly speeded up and chased Jiang Chen. But before his claws arrived, Jiang Chen's figure disappeared again. After 2 consecutive attacks, he did not even touch the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes. This is impossible. Lin Yang's face was pale, and an unbelievable low growl came from his throat, and the whole person rushed towards Jiang Chen as if going crazy. He didn't believe that, with the strength of his body tempering 4 layers, he couldn't catch up with Jiang Chen's body tempering 2 layers of waste. Facing Lin Yang's crazy pursuit, Jiang Chen displayed the phantom step of the stream, like a walk in the garden. From beginning to end, Lin Yang didn't even touch a single hair on Jiang Chen. I'm rubbing. Jiang Chen's speed is too fast. Isn't this the speed possessed by the body tempering duo waste material? What kind of secondary body tempering waste material? His strength is stronger than Lin Yang, and he has cultivated a kind of advanced body technique. This kind of body technique is no better than the Huangpin advanced body that I have seen by a disciple of the inner government. Bad luck. I'm going. Have you even successfully practiced Huangpin's advanced body technique? Where is this waste? This is a genius. Seeing Jiang Chen playing with Lin Yang as a monkey in the field, everyone was stunned. A powerful person who has also practiced Huangpin high-level physique actually disguised himself as a second-tier body-tempering waste material. A genius who can obviously enter Lingyun Wufu with his strength, but has to go through the back door. What is pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? This Nima is a typical pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Lin Yang tried his best to chase Jiang Chen frantically. Unconsciously, the 10 tricks passed quickly. Looking at Jiang Chen, who had been keeping a distance of 2 or 3 meters from him from beginning to end, Lin Yang almost burst into flames in his eyes. He knew that he was fooled by Jiang Chen again this time. Lin Yang, the 10 tricks are over. I would like to bet and lose. Hand over the body-tempering pill. Jiang Chen ignored Lin Yang's fire-breathing gaze, put his hands on his chest, and said jokingly, Jiang Chen, you wait for me. We will never finish this matter. Lin Yang threw the body-tempering pill to Jiang Chen with a gloomy expression, said something viciously to Jiang Chen, then quickly turned and left. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 11 Take a look at the teacher's alchemy, and be promoted to a first-grade alchemist. Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Wufu, and soon had a general understanding of Lingyun Wufu. Lingyun Wufu is divided into internal and external. The inner palace is a place for the inner palace students and the core students on the Lingyun list to practice. The outer palace is the gathering place for students from the outer palace. The foreign students are divided into 3 levels: bronze, silver, and gold. The golden students in the golden class are all foreign students with outstanding talents, and they are all talents chosen from 100 miles. Although the silver students in the silver class are not as good as the gold students, they are all admitted to the martial arts by their strength, and their talents are not bad. As for the bronze students in the bronze class, they relied on various channels to enter Lingyun Wufu through the back door. Jiang Chen is naturally the most unwelcome bronze student in Lingyun Wufu. Brother Jiang Chen, our bronze class has an alchemy class this afternoon. Are you interested in seeing it? When Jiang Chen checked the information and learned about Lingyun Wufu, a fat boy suddenly walked towards Jiang Chen. The fat man was named Tang Sheng, Jiang Chen's roommate in Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen was able to quickly settle down in Lingyun Wufu, thanks to Tang Sheng's help. Alchemy class? Jiang Chen suddenly became interested. Since there is an alchemy class, let's go and check it out. The two came to the bronze class classroom, which was already full of nearly 100 bronze students, including Lin Yang, who lost to Jiang Chen in the morning with a body-tempering pill, was among them. Jiang Chen, you also come to the alchemy class. Do you know what is called alchemy? Lin Yang looked at Jiang Chen, who walked into the classroom, and suddenly sneered with disdain. Even if I don't understand, I am better than you. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. If you are not convinced, you can get a body-tempering pill. I don't mind having another bet with you. When Lin Yang heard Jiang Chen mention the body-tempering pill, his face suddenly became unsightly. He snorted and sat on the seat without saying a word. Grass the grass. Who is that kid? Eat the leopard gall. It actually let Lin Yang eat it. His name is Jiang Chen, a newcomer. It is said that he had a gambling fight with Lin Yang in the morning, and he also won a body-tempering pill. Why, this is too awesome. At this moment, a beautiful tutor who was about 20 years old walked in from outside the classroom. The classroom became silent for an instant, and the needles were almost audible. Alchemist is a respected profession, and the beautiful tutor Su Lingxiang in front of him was once a famous alchemy genius in Lingyun Wufu. Now, Su Lingxiang is already a third-rank alchemist. With such an identity, even in the entire Lingyun Wufu, few people dared to disrespect her. Su Lingxiang stepped onto the podium. Her beautiful eyes swept across the classroom, and a sweet voice slowly sounded. Dear students, you have entered Lingyun Wufu and have been exposed to alchemy for a while. In today's class, I will personally demonstrate alchemy for you. As Su Lingxiang said, as soon as he moved his palm, a pill furnace with a height of 1 foot appeared on the platform, as well as many medicinal materials for alchemy. Today I demonstrated for you to refine a powerful pill that has no grade. In alchemy, first raise the temperature of the furnace so that the alchemy furnace is evenly heated. Then put the medicinal materials needed for alchemy in order, and when the alchemy is formed, the alchemy can be condensed. Su Lingxiang was making alchemy while talking. The whole process was like flowing water. In just a few minutes, a pot of powerful pill was refined by Su Lingxiang. Ding! You watched the third-rank alchemist refine the powerful pill and gain 100 by 100 experience. Ding! You successfully promoted to a first-rank alchemist. A familiar voice suddenly rang in Jiang Chen's ear, and Jiang Chen only felt countless alchemy knowledge pouring into his mind. He glanced at his teacher's alchemy, and he was directly promoted to a first-rank alchemist. This 100-fold cultivation system is really not the most awesome, only more awesome. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 12. You can't. It doesn't mean I can't. After Su Lingxiang demonstrated alchemy, she raised her head and looked at the group of bronze students below. Students, I have already demonstrated the steps of alchemy. Anyone who is willing to come up and try? If anyone can make a powerful pill, I can apply to Wufu and be promoted to a silver student. When Su Lingxiang said this, the classroom instantly exploded. Grass, fortunately I have studied alchemy knowledge seriously during this time. Haha. I am hopeful that I will be promoted to a silver student. Some students who earnestly learned the knowledge of alchemy were so excited at this moment, as if they were beaten with blood. And those students who didn't take alchemy seriously at all, they regretted it. Lingyun Wufu's students have strict levels, and the resources they enjoy are also very different. Their bronze students all came in through the back door. Under normal circumstances, it is almost impossible to be promoted to a student with white eyes. Su Lingxiang's move simply opened a shortcut for them to promote silver students. I'll try. Soon, the first student stood up and walked onto the platform. This guy looked confident, but when he was actually up and running, he got messed up and quickly failed. The few students who came on stage immediately ended in failure. Even Lin Yang went up and tried it, but because the heat hadn't been mastered, he fried the stove directly. Who else wants to come up and try? Seeing that all the students who came up failed, Su Lingxiang was also disappointed. Su Lingxiang was actually a bronze student back then. After entering Lingyun Wufu, Su Lingxiang gradually showed his pill refining talent and became a pill refining genius. For the bronze students, Su Lingxiang has a special feeling. She is also happy to discover talents from bronze students. It's just that the bronze students in this class really don't have anyone who can get into her law. Jiang Chen looked around and found that no one wanted to go up again, so he got up from his seat. Jiang Chen, you are a newcomer. You haven't even learned the knowledge of alchemy for a day, and you want to go up to refine a powerful pill, can you? Lin Yang, who was walking down from the podium, looked at Jiang Chen, who stood up, and said with a disdainful sneer. Jiang Chen said indifferently, "Who has stipulated that you can't go to alchemy on the first day of study? Do you think alchemy is a joke?" Lin Yang sneered with a disdainful look. "You didn't see that I hadn't practiced for a few months, so don't go up and be embarrassed. I think it's you who is ashamed. After studying for a few months, you can't even practice a powerful pill without a grade. How useless are you? You can't. It doesn't mean that I can't either." After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he walked directly beside Lin Yang. "Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant," Lin Yang said angrily. "If you can make a powerful pill today, I, Lin Yang, will serve tea and kowtowing, and I will treat you as a teacher. You are such a thing. Even if you ask me to accept you as a disciple, I won't look at it directly." Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully. "If you say that you are my apprentice, then be my apprentice. How can there be such a good thing? You." Lin Yang almost vomited blood for 3 liters of breath. He looked up at Su Lingxiang on the podium and said, "Teacher Su, this guy doesn't know anything about alchemy. He is making trouble at all. You should get rid of him." "You are so sure I don't know anything about alchemy?" An impatient look flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. "Today, if I refine a powerful pill, you can get me out of the classroom. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 13 Alchemy is that simple. Well, I want to see if you have the ability to let me get out. Lin Yang smiled angrily. He really didn't believe that this product could refine a powerful pill. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Lin Yang, strode to the podium, ready to start alchemy. Ding! You start to refine the powerful pill, and the system will automatically trigger a 100-fold success rate. Wipe can also trigger a 100 times success rate. With this 100-fold success rate, even if his alchemy success rate is rubbish, it must be close to 100%. This system is also awesome, so I just don't want him to fail in alchemy. Jiang Chen was speechless for a while and began to put medicinal materials into the pill furnace. Already a first-grade alchemy master, refining a powerful pill without a grade naturally came at his fingertips. Whether it's heating the furnace, putting medicinal materials, or controlling the temperature, every step is just right. That level of proficiency was not inferior to Su Lingxiang, who demonstrated alchemy before. In just a few minutes, Jiang Chen's alchemy had come to an end. As his handprint of a condensed pill was printed, a wisp of pill fragrance filled the classroom. Ding! You refine the powerful pill and gain 500 by 100 experience. Ding! You successfully promoted to the 2nd-tier alchemist. Refining a powerful pill, directly promoted to the 2nd-rank alchemist. Jiang Chen only felt that his attainments in alchemy had exploded in an instant. A quarter of an hour ago, he was a rookie who knew nothing about alchemy. And now, he has become a genuine 2nd-tier alchemist. Casually practiced a powerful pill. With a 100-fold cultivation system, alchemy is as simple as that for him. Hold the grass. Is this successful? Awesome. This guy's alchemy operation is really six, almost as good as Mentor Su. It's ridiculous that Lin Yang actually said that people don't know how to make alchemy. Isn't this teasing me? In the classroom, everyone's eyes widened, and there were bursts of incredible exclamations. Impossible. Fake. This must be false. Lin Yang was going crazy. He looked unbelievable. His whole person was like a ghost. This Jiang family waste. Not only the martial arts strength surpassed him. Now that even the alchemy talent has become so outstanding, who can tell him what is going on? Of course, Jiang Chen's amazing performance not only blindly brightened the eyes of these bronze students. Even Su Lingxiang, who had been silent on the side, looked shocked in her beautiful eyes. This little guy named Jiang Chen, the alchemy movements are smooth and flowing, and the steps are completed in one go. Even she couldn't help but applaud in her heart. What shocked her even more was that this little guy condensed pills in the last step, not using ordinary techniques. That is clearly the pill seal used by the alchemist to condense the pill. This also means that the attainments of this little guy on the alchemy path have reached the level of a first-rank alchemist. Su Lingxiang was extremely happy. It seems that this time, she really found an amazing alchemy genius in the bronze class. Student Jiang Chen, your attainments in alchemy are good. Do you want to try to refine the body-tempering pills? Su Lingxiang took a deep breath and smiled at Jiang Chen. If you can successfully refine, I will directly promote you to a golden student. She wanted to see if this guy's alchemy attainments really reached the level of a first-class alchemist. Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. Obviously, he did not expect that Su Lingxiang would let him refine the body-tempering pill. Could it be that this woman has already seen through his true strength? Jiang Chen was actually not interested in the golden students Su Lingxiang had promised. He now has such an awesome system. It's a piece of cake to get on the Lingyun list. However, Su Lingxiang was willing to provide materials for him to make alchemy for free, and Jiang Chen was also happy. He smiled faintly. Since Teacher Su you have spoken, then I will try. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 14. Sorry, I succeeded in practicing again. Damn, this guy is crazy. He really wants to refine the body-tempering pill? A student looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. Hee, some people like to be self-righteous. They thought they had made a powerful pill just now, and the tail was up to the sky. The body-tempering pill is a first-class pill. Many first-class alchemists have a low rate of achieving a pill. I really don't know where his confidence comes from. Lin Yang also sneered loudly on the side. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, without paying attention to Lin Yang's ridicule. The strength of the second-rank alchemist, coupled with the 100-fold success rate automatically triggered by the system. If he can't even make the body-tempering pill, then he is still a fart. The materials for refining body-tempering pill are still short of bone forging grass and weeping blood flower. Please ask the teacher to help me make up. With a slight glance on the podium, Jiang Chen smiled and said to Su Lingxiang. Su Lingxiang didn't talk nonsense and quickly took out the bone forging grass and weeping blood flower from Neji and placed it in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen checked the medicinal materials and began to raise the furnace to make alchemy. His movements still appear extremely smooth, without the slightest jerky. In less than 10 minutes, Jiang Chen put all the medicinal materials into the pill furnace one by one. But at this moment, a breeze suddenly blew in from the door of the classroom. In an instant, the fire controlled by Jiang Chen also became unstable under the breeze. Soon, the inside of the pill furnace became restless. Even the entire podium became wobbly under the agitation of the pill furnace. This is obviously a precursor to the fryer. It's a pity. Seeing this scene, Su Lingxiang couldn't help but shook her head regretfully. Jiang Chen's refining the body-tempering pill this time actually went very smoothly. According to Su Lingxiang's estimation, as long as there is no accident, Jiang Chen has at least an 80 to 90% chance of refining the body-tempering pill. But just because of the breeze just now, Jiang Chen's rhythm was completely disrupted. Alchemy is a delicate activity, and any external factors may cause the failure of alchemy. This is also the reason most alchemists choose to refine their alchemy in a closed chamber. But when Su Lingxiang felt sorry for Jiang Chen's alchemy this time, Jiang Chen really picked up a plant of yin-yang grass. I saw him quickly plucking 2 leaves of sungrass and threw them into the furnace. Immediately, the pill furnace, which was trembling, quieted down in an instant. Su Lingxiang's beautiful eyes suddenly widened, and she looked shocked. Haha, Jiang Chen, yin-yang grass is not the medicinal material for refining the body-tempering pill at all. Okay, you didn't even understand the medicinal materials needed to refine the body-tempering pill. You actually wanted to refine the body-tempering pill. Lin Yang, who had been paying attention to Jiang Chen's alchemy situation, finally couldn't help laughing. Jiang Chen turned a deaf ear to his ears and quickly made a handprint of Ning Dan. Soon, a pill fragrance that was several times stronger than before slowly radiated from the pill furnace. Ding! You successfully refined the first-grade pill for body-tempering pill and gained 1,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You have successfully promoted to the 3rd rank alchemist. Refining a pill to be promoted to a product, cool. Jiang Chen opened the pill furnace, took out a thumb-sized pill, and grinned at Lin Yang. I'm sorry, I let you down. I succeeded again. How is this possible? Lin Yang stared blankly at the body-tempering pill in Jiang Chen's palm, feeling as uncomfortable as swallowing a fly. Damn, he really succeeded? Awesome, even a first-grade pill can be successfully refined. Golden student, this kid has reached the sky in 1 step. For a while, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with envy, jealousy, and hatred. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 15 Genius Among Geniuses, Evildoers Among Evildoers. Jiang Chen, how do you know that adding 2 pieces of sungrass will be fine? It took a long time for Su Lingxiang to recover from her astonishment. She looked at Jiang Chen, and there was something incredible in her beautiful eyes. Intuition told me. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, the heat is not enough. The medicine power is coming together. This is the experience summed up by the ancestors. The wind just now damaged the fire temperature of the pill furnace, and it will naturally be made up by the medicine power. In fact, Jiang Chen's alchemy, after the system is turned on with a 100-fold success rate, no matter what situation he encounters, a set of best alchemy plan will subconsciously appear in his mind. And the way to add 2 pieces of sungrass just now was that the subconscious appeared in his mind. It's just that he really can't talk about it. Could he still tell Su Lingxiang that he had a system installed in his body, and the system told him to do this? This guy's intuition is too terrifying. Su Lingxiang was speechless for a while. When the alchemist is refining the pill, it is inevitable that there will be problems due to inadequate control of the fire. The heat is not enough. The medicine power comes together. How could Su Lingxiang, a 3rd-rank alchemist, not understand this truth? It's just that under this sudden situation, it is extremely difficult to choose which medicinal materials to add and how much to add. If the selected medicinal materials are wrong, or the amount of medicinal materials added is not appropriate, there will be no effect at all. Even Su Lingxiang couldn't grasp this degree at all. But the little guy in front of her was able to control this degree accurately by intuition, which really shocked her. If this is the case, then this guy is refining alchemy together. It is simply a genius among geniuses, a monster among evildoers. Jiang Chen, you are really a rare alchemy wizard. Are you interested in developing your alchemy? I can introduce you to my teacher Yan Qingxian and make you a close disciple of the teacher. Su Lingxiang's eyes beamed authentically. Hold the grass. When Su Lingxiang said this, everyone was shocked. Yan Qingxian, a well-known alchemy power in Lingyun Wufu, a 6th-rank alchemy master. Even in the entire Great Xia Kingdom, it was a very famous existence. Such a master of alchemy, it is difficult for most people to meet. Su Lingxiang actually wanted to introduce Jiang Chen to Yan Qingxian as a close disciple. If Jiang Chen really became Yan Qingxuan's close disciple, he would undoubtedly be a fisherman. Thank you for the kindness of Teacher Su. I still want to achieve something in martial arts. Learning alchemy Just incidentally. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and rejected Su Lingxiang's kindness. He is a man with a system in his body, and it is no problem to become an all-round genius. Just becoming an alchemy master, this would be an overkill. I rely on, is not it? This product turned down. Jiang Chen refused in a mouthful, which directly stunned everyone. They all looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. Yin Qingxian, one of the few sixth-rank alchemy masters in the Great Xia Kingdom, stood on the top of the alchemy world. In this world, I don't know how many alchemists want Yin Qingshuan's guidance to be a luxury. But this guy refused to become Yin Qingshuan's disciple. Isn't this Nima too awesome? What? You refused? It took a long time for Su Lingxiang to recover, and looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Becoming Yin Qingshuan's close disciple, this is definitely something countless alchemists have dreamed of. Jiang Chen, you have such a talent for alchemy. How can you not concentrate on developing the alchemy? Su Ling said fragrantly. If you don't concentrate on alchemy, you are so sorry to yourself, parents, and the whole world. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 16. Do you know what role is? Jiang Chen was suddenly overwhelmed by Su Lingxiang's words. Didn't he just refuse to be a simple alchemist? When did he feel sorry for so many people? Teacher Su, I just don't want to be a pure alchemist, and it's not that I won't make alchemy anymore. It's not so exaggerated. Jiang Chen said silently. A person's energy is limited. There are many geniuses in this world who have high self-esteem. They have the same ideas as you and want to study various ways. But in the end, because of their limited energy, they are not high in all aspects. No, I wasted my talent. Su Lingxiang looked at Jiang Chen solemnly. I don't want you to become such a person in the future, understand? Thank you, Teacher Su, for reminding me. Jiang Chen thanked him and said with a serious expression, but I still want to make some achievements in martial arts. You. Su Lingxiang suddenly became anxious. Dare to love what she just said, this kid is all in the ears. I'm really mad at you. I'll just take care of your promotion to a golden student. Let me wait. Su Lingxiang finished speaking and then left angrily. For the stubborn guy in front of her, she was nothing. She still told her teacher Yin Qingxian about this. Let his old man have a headache. After Su Lingxiang left, Jiang Chen turned his eyes directly to Lin Yang below and sneered. Lin Yang, can you get out of here now? Lin Yang coldly snorted with a gloomy expression and turned around without saying a word to leave. Hold on, stop for me. However, when Lin Yang just turned around, Jiang Chen's cold voice rang in his ears. Lin Yang paused, then looked back at Jiang Chen coldly. What do you want to do? Nothing. Just to remind you, you should get out of here now. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Do you know what role is? If you don't know, I don't mind teaching you. Jiang Chen, don't deceive people too much. Lin Yang glared at Jiang Chen, his whole body trembling with anger. This bastard, he actually asked him to get out of the classroom in front of everyone. I bullied you, what can you do? Jiang Chen sneered and said, Stop talking nonsense. Do you go by yourself, or do I let you go by myself? If you let me go, I have to go. Who do you think you are? Lin Yang sneered disdainfully, didn't take Jiang Chen's words to heart at all, turned around, and walked out of the classroom. He really didn't believe that Jiang Chen dared to do something to him. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and the phantom step of the streamer started instantly. The next moment, his figure appeared ghostly beside Lin Yang, and he slapped Lin Yang on the shoulder. Before Lin Yang could react, he staggered and fell to the ground. Jiang Chen, you, what do you want to do? If you dare to move a piece of my hair, my brother will definitely not let you go. Lin Yang exclaimed in horror. Jiang Chen looked cold, and under Lin Yang's terrified expression, he bent Lin Yang's limbs together. He lifted his right foot slightly and kicked Lin Yang's neatly. Immediately, Lin Yang's body was like a ball, rolling out directly to the outside of the room. Damn it, awesome. The shocking scene in front of him also caused a group of bronze students in the classroom to stand for a long while, speechless for a long time. This guy really made Lin Yang get out of the classroom. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 17 Break Through the Imperial Qi Realm in One Breath. After leaving the classroom and simply eating dinner, Jiang Chen returned to the bedroom, ready to start to improve his strength. On the first day he came to Lingyun Wufu, he cleaned up Lin Yang very well. Based on his understanding of Lin Yang, that kid would never give up easily. Of course, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously. But this guy is in Lingyun Wufu, but he has a genius brother who is on the Lingyun list. Jiang Chen naturally heard of Lin Yang's elder brother Lin Yu. This guy used to be the first genius of Tsongshan City. He entered Lingyun Wufu a year ago, and soon entered the inner mansion, was listed on the Lingyun list, and became one of the few peerless geniuses in Lingyun Wufu. In Lingyun Wufu, it is generally only when breaking through the Imperial Qi realm that students from the inner palace can be assessed. The Lingyun Bang is the gathering place for the top talents in the inner palace. It is said that those who are ranked last on the Lingyun list all have at least the strength of Yuqi 4. With his current strength, there is no resistance at all in front of Lin Yu. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and took out all 3 pills. A body-tempering pill, one from Lin Yang. The other powerful pill and the body-tempering pill were previously made in the classroom. Jiang Chen first picked up the powerful pill and threw it into his mouth. Ding! You took a powerful pill and gained 100 by 100 experience. Ding! You successfully broke through the 7th body tempering. A powerful pill can be upgraded to a level, not bad. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and then swallowed 2 body-tempering pills as if eating jelly beans. Ding! You ate a body-tempering pill and gained 500 by 100 experience. Ding! You ate a body-tempering pill and gained 500 by 100 experience. Ding! You successfully broke through the body-tempering 8-fold. Ding! You succeeded in breaking through the body-tempering 9 layers. Stare! Your body-tempering realm experience is full, and you successfully broke through the first layer of Yuqi. With a series of system prompts sounding, Jiang Chen only felt an extremely powerful air current appear in his dantian, and then spread out in his meridians. Feeling the mysterious and powerful air current in his body, Jiang Chen felt excited. Systematic people are so awesome. A powerful pill and 2 body-tempering pill directly allowed him to break through from the 6th body-tempering pill to the first layer of Yuqi in one breath. Now he is fully qualified to become a student of the inner government. Familiar with the strength in his body, Jiang Chen fell on the bed and fell asleep beautifully. The next morning, Su Lingxiang sent someone to Jiang Chen to send the golden student ID badge. After washing, Jiang Chen took the golden student's identity card and went to the golden student's accommodation area. Lingyun Wufu's students are strictly hierarchical, and their treatment is also very different. Just the accommodation conditions, the bronze students and the gold students are one in the sky and the other underground. The bronze students live in a multi-person dormitory with simple conditions, while the golden students have an exquisite independent courtyard. The golden student accommodation area, Courtyard 68, this is Jiang Chen's new residence. After some inquiries, Jiang Chen quickly came to the door of number 68 courtyard. However, just as he was about to enter the courtyard, he saw a burly young man walking out of the courtyard. You are the new golden student Jiang Chen. I like this courtyard. Go elsewhere by yourself. The burly boy looked at Jiang Chen outside the courtyard, and his domineering voice rang directly in Jiang Chen's ears. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 18, this is going to be awesome. The extremely domineering words of the burly boy also made Jiang Chen stunned. He stared at the burly boy, frowned slightly, and said, I don't know if you are. The burly boy said indifferently, My name is Meng Dongxing. This guy turned out to be Meng Dongxing. Jiang Chen's eyes flickered. Although he had just arrived in Lingyun Wufu for 2 days, he also knew something about some people in Lingyun Wufu. This Meng Dongxing is a well-known genius in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, and he is also the #1 golden student in the outer palace. It is said that Meng Dongxing's strength has reached the pinnacle of body tempering 9 layers, and he can break through the imperial aura and become a student of the inner palace with a single step. It's just that Jiang Chen didn't understand. He and Meng Dongxing have never known each other. How could this guy run to him inexplicably? It turns out that you are the #1 golden student, Meng Dongxing, admiring your name for a long time. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. But this courtyard was arranged for me by the Wufu. It doesn't seem very good for you to occupy my residence like this. What's wrong? This young master is tired of living in the former courtyard and wants to live in a different environment. I don't care if this courtyard was arranged for you by the Wufu, but now it is my favorite. It is mine. In this place, as long as I am interested in Meng Dongxing, no one will want to take it away from me. If you are familiar, go and change the place yourself. Meng Dongxing looked at Jiang Chen faintly. His rough and mad voice seemed domineering. You said that if I change places, I have to change places? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. My sight. But it's not your turn to call the shots. Give me how far you can go. The conflict between Jiang Chen and Meng Dongxing quickly aroused many passing students to watch. Grass, look quickly. Someone has a conflict with Meng Dongxing. No. In the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, there are people who dare to challenge Meng Dongxing. Many people's eyes are round. Meng Donghang, the top golden student in the foreign government. His strength is invincible among foreign students, and almost no one dares to provoke him. They dare to go against Meng Dongxing with this stuff they have never heard of before? This product is simply awesome. Jiang Chen, you are a bronze student, but you got the qualification to be promoted to the golden student only because of your luck. You are also worthy to grab something from me. I heard that you are very arrogant. On the first day you came to Wufu, you beat Lin Yu's brother? Today I will replace big brother Lin Yu and teach you this lifeless thing. Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen sternly, a fierce murderous aura exuding all over his body. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. He was still wondering just now that he only came to Lingyun Wufu yesterday and had no grudges with Meng Dongxing in the past and recent days. Why this guy would come to him for trouble? Now he finally understands. This product was clearly to vent Lin Yang's anger, so he came here deliberately to have trouble with him. I really didn't expect that you, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, would also be a dog next to Lin Yu. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, ignored the existence of Meng Dongxing, and strode towards the courtyard. Meng Dongxing's eyes suddenly became cold. Boy, in this Lingyun Wufu, you are the first one who dares to talk to me like this. Die for me. Meng Dongxing screamed, and the 5 fingers of his right hand were suddenly bent, like an eagle's claw, and grabbed Jiang Chen's throat as fast as lightning. He is the #1 golden student in the outer mansion, a martial arts genius who has reached the peak of body tempering. How can any garbage be humiliated at will? Insult to others, the only end is death. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 19, I want the title of your #1 golden student. Hey, this guy actually dared to provoke Meng Dongxing. Now I am afraid that he will be peeling off his skin without dying. Seeing Meng Dongxing's move, many onlookers couldn't bear to close their eyes. Almost all of them could guess Jiang Chen's next misery. However, the tragedy they expected did not appear. Meng Dongxing's speed was very fast, but Jiang Chen's speed was even faster. The phantom step of the mysterious body technique was activated instantly, and Meng Dongxing's claws were avoided in a flash. Actually avoided it? Many people's eyes widened, looking a little weird. Meng Dongxing looked at Jiang Chen, who appeared a few meters away instantly. His eyes condensed. I underestimated you, but I didn't expect you to have some ability. Meng Dongxing, Lingyun Wufu is forbidden to fight in private. If you do this, you are not afraid of being expelled from Wufu. Jiang Chen stared at Meng Dongxing steadily. His eyes became increasingly cold. Hee, you want to use Lingyun Wufu's rules to suppress me? It's too naive. Rules that are all made for the weak. If you believe me or not, even if you maimed you, Lingyun Wufu will not do anything to me? Meng Dongxing sneered. He is the #1 golden student in the foreign palace. Even if he fights in private, He will be warned by the military at best. Lingyun Wufu. How could it be possible to drive him away, the #1 golden student in the foreign mansion, for this waste who walked through the back door? Do you deserve to beat me up? In my eyes, you, the so-called top golden student in the foreign palace, are actually not worth mentioning. Jiang Chen glanced at Meng Dongxing contemptuously, and his cold voice also instantly sounded in the air. Meng Dongxing, I have no grievances against you, but you have to be someone else's running dog and come to me for trouble. In that case, let's compete in the ring. Your name as the #1 golden student. I want it, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's cold words suddenly shocked everyone into a duck egg. I wiped. Did this kid's brain be kicked by the donkey? Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, a martial artist of the 9 peaks of body tempering, and also mastered a profound martial arts skill, whose strength far surpassed the same level. Even once fought against the warriors of Yukia's Hong undefeated. You, a newly promoted golden student, dare to challenge Meng Dongxing, threatening to become the #1 golden student? Are you sure you are not playing with us? Good, very good. Meng Dongxing smiled angrily. If you have a seed, then give it to me. As Meng Dongxing said, he strode out to the outside. He came here today to clean up Jiang Chen. Now that this guy took the initiative to send it to the door to die, don't blame him for being rude. Jiang Chen followed without hesitation. Damn, this guy really wants to challenge Meng Dongxing. Everyone, go and watch the excitement. All around, the onlookers saw the students. They all followed behind them. This situation naturally attracted the attention of more Wufu students. As soon as they inquired, they learned that someone was going to challenge the #1 golden student Meng Dongxing, and they couldn't help but follow. 10 minutes later, on the huge square in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, hundreds of practitioners surrounded the martial arts platform in the center of the square. Seeing Jiang Chen confronting Meng Dongxing on the martial arts stage, many people were speechless. Who is that guy on the stage who is so unsightly to challenge Meng Dongxing? I remember half a year ago, Li Shengjia, the second-ranked golden student in the foreign government, challenged Meng Dongxing, but he was abused badly. Hey, this kid is really overwhelming. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 20. What's the hurry? Let me warm up first. Jiang Chen, I have to admire you for having the courage to challenge me. For your courage, I will give you a shot today. As Meng Dongxing said, his hands slammed in the air, and a golden light shield instantly appeared all over his body. At the same time, he raised his head and smiled contemptuously at Jiang Chen. His domineering voice rang directly in everyone's ears. Come on, Jiang Chen, I won't make a move within 3 moves. As long as you can break my basalt martial art basaltic golden light shield with 3 moves, I will lose in this competition. Wow, Senior Ming is worthy of being the #1 golden student. So handsome. It is said that Senior Ming's profound defensive martial skill can resist a few attacks from the first heavy attack. With this product, how can it be broken? I really don't know if the opposite person took the wrong medicine and challenged Senior Ming. Isn't this purely looking for abuse? Under the martial arts stage, many students looked at Jiang Chen with a pity look. This kid challenged Meng Dongxing, and he was forced to be abused as a dog by Meng Dongxing in minutes. Jiang Chen sneered in his heart as he watched Meng Dongxing's profound defensive martial arts skills. Does this guy want to act in front of him with this stuff? That being the case, then he let this guy know what is meant by pretending to be incapable of being forced to act. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved. Although he has now broken through the first layer of Imperial Qi, he is stronger than Meng Dongxing, but the martial arts he mastered are still Huangpin Jr. Since Meng Dongxing can rely on this profound, great defensive martial arts to fight against the warriors of Yukia's Hong, he wants to break Meng Dongxing's defense with 3 moves. I am afraid it is really not easy. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to upgrade a martial skill to Xianpin, and then blast Meng Dongxing's tortoiseshell with a punch. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen began to swing his fists on stage. Ding! You slam a punch and gain 10 by 100 experience. Ding! Your Huang-rank junior martial arts stone-crushing fist has reached completion, and you have been promoted to Huang-rank intermediate groundbreaking fist. Ding. You slam a punch and gain 10 by 100 experience. Ding. You slam a punch and gain 10 by 100 experience. Ding. Your Huang Pin intermediate martial arts cracking ground fist has reached completion, and you have been promoted to Huang Pin senior open mountain fist. Damn, what is this kid doing? I haven't seen him make a move for a long time. A crowd of students was a little speechless and authentic. Haha, laughed at me so much. Senior Ming, this guy is afraid that it is a funny comparison with a brain problem. You can quickly solve him with a punch. The other student shouted loudly to Meng Dongxing on the Wutai platform. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Seeing Jiang Chen, who had been shaking his fist alone for a long time like a neurosis, Meng Dongxing's face looked gloomy. It doesn't mean anything. I just warm up before the competition. What are you in a hurry? While shaking his fist, Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing with a smile. There seems to be no rule. You can't warm up before the competition, right? Then when are you going to warm up? Meng Dongxing suppressed the anger in his heart and said coldly, Jiang Chen, if you are afraid, you can kneel down and kowtow to me. I can also consider letting you go. Don't waste time with me. I'm afraid of you. I just want you to be the #1 golden student for a while. Jiang Chen curled his lips. I am thinking of you. Since you don't know what's good or bad, let's fight it out in 5 minutes. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 21 One punch can blow you up. I'll wait for you for 5 minutes. Meng Dongxing snorted and stopped talking. He wants to see what tricks this kid can do in a while. Jiang Chen did not speak and continued to punch. In just 5 minutes, Jiang Chen directly swung no more than a few hundred punches. Ding. You slam a punch and gain 10 by 100 experience. Ding. You slam a punch and gain 10 by 100 experience. Ding. Your Huangpin Advanced Martial Skill Open Mountain Punch has reached completion, and you have been promoted to Xianpin Junior Martial Skill Breaking Punch. Xianpin Martial Arts, finished. Jiang Chen, 5 minutes are up, you can start. At this moment, Meng Dongxing's cold voice rang again in Jiang Chen's ear. Don't worry, I have a strong sense of time, saying that 5 minutes is 5 minutes, and I will never shame. Jiang Chen raised his head and grinned at Meng Dongxing. But, are you sure you want me to do 3 tricks? Do it. As long as you can break my basalt golden shield with 3 moves, I, Meng Dongxing, will take the initiative to surrender to you. Meng Dongxing sneered. Meng Dongxing had absolute confidence in his profound defensive martial arts. Even a warrior with the highest level of imperial energy would be extremely difficult to break through 3 moves. Just don't say 3 tricks for this guy right now. Even if you give him 30 tricks, that's all right. 3 tricks. You too value yourself. Jiang Chen directly stretched out a finger and said faintly, I can blow you up with 1 punch. Wow. Jiang Chen's faint voice immediately caused an uproar in the court, and almost everyone couldn't believe their ears. Grass the grass. I heard you right. This kid is going to blow Senior Meng with a punch. This kid Nima can really blow. He blows all the cows into the sky. Haha, this is the funniest joke I've heard this year. An unfamiliar little person, who just challenged Meng Dongxing, even arrogantly wanted to blast Meng Dongxing with a punch. With the strength of Meng Dongxing, even most of the students in the inner palace would not be able to beat Meng Dongxing with 1 punch. Does this guy really think he is a genius on the Lingyun list? Blast me with 1 punch. Jiang Chen, you are not afraid to flash your tongue when you speak big words. Meng Dongxing smiled coldly. In this Lingyun Wufu, maybe someone can blow me with 1 punch, but this person who can blow me with 1 punch will never have your turn. Really? Then you can keep your eyes open and see how I blow you with 1 punch. When Jiang Chen spoke, the aura on his body changed in vain, and Yuchi Yizhong's strength was fully displayed. I saw his right fist squeezed violently, and a silver vigor instantly sprayed out on his fist. The dazzling silver energy directly condensed into a long silver fist shadow in midair. The silver fist shadow took shape in an instant, Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all and unreservedly punched Meng Dongxing. At the same time, the faint cold shout also resounded in Jiang Chen's mouth. Punch the sky and break it. The silver fist shadow, like a thunder, swept out against Meng Dongxing with a domineering force. Yuqi Yizhang's strength, as well as profound martial skills. How is this possible? Meng Dongxing's pupils suddenly shrank, and his heart was astonished to the extreme. He didn't expect that the real strength of Jiang Chen, who was born as a bronze student, could reach such a terrifying level. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant. Chapter 22, I'm here to apply for the alchemist. Before he had time to think about it, Meng Dongxing had to grit his teeth and fully use the Xuanwu Golden Light Shield to resist Jiang Chen's punch. The silver fist shadow came in an instant, and in the blink of an eye it blasted heavily on the golden light shield around Meng Dongxing. Only a click was heard, and the golden light shield instantly shattered, turning into a little golden light. And Meng Dongxing's body flew upside down like a broken kite. After a while, only a bang was heard, and Meng Cici's body fell several meters away. Yu. Meng Dongxing spouted a mouthful of blood, and his gaze towards Jiang Chen finally revealed a frightened expression. Yuqi Yizhang's strength also mastered a powerful Xianpin fist technique. This kind of strength is even stronger than some intergovernment students. Is this guy in front of him really the of the Jiang family that Lin Yu said, going through the back door to enter Lingyun Wufu's trash? Grip the grass. Meng Dongxing was really blown away by a punch. Seeing Meng Dongxing being slammed by Jiang Chen like a dead dog, countless onlookers in the audience were completely dumbfounded. Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student, was really hit by the unknown kid in front of him. When did such an awesome figure appear in the outer palace of their Lingyun Wufu? Meng Dongxing, go back and tell your master. If you still want to trouble me, you'd better do it yourself. One punch to solve Meng Dongxing. Jiang Chen glanced at him lightly, and then disappeared into the square under the incredible gaze of a group of onlookers. Leaving the square, Jiang Chen didn't return to his residence, but went straight out of the gate of Lingyun Wufu. In Songshan City, the relationship between the Jiang family and the Lin family has never been friendly. Now that he cleaned up Lin Yang's meal, Lin Yu directly dispatched the #1 golden practitioner of the foreign mansion to trouble him. Maybe next time, Lin Yu will do it himself. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to find a way to make a fortune and then buy ingredients to refine some pills to eat. Only in this way can he rely on the system's 100 times experience to quickly possess the strength comparable to the Lingyun genius. After leaving Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Chen walked around Lingyun City for a while and walked directly into a shop called Baodan Pavilion. Sir, welcome to Baodan Pavilion. Do you have any needs? Jiang Chen walked into Baodan Pavilion and came to a windowsill. The young girl sitting behind the windowsill left and stood up, smiling at Jiang Chen. I'm not here to buy things. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, You Baodan Pavilion is recruiting alchemists. I'm here to apply. When the girl heard Jiang Chen's words, she was taken aback for a moment. This guy came to apply for the alchemist, but he was too young. Our Baodan Pavilion is indeed recruiting alchemists, sir. Wait a moment, I'll let you know. After a while, the girl didn't show any contempt for Jiang Chen and hurriedly ran to inform the senior management of Baodan Pavilion. After a while, the girl brought a middle-aged man in his 30s over. Boy, don't tell me. You are here to apply for the alchemist? The middle-aged man swept his gaze over Jiang Chen, and his face instantly became a little unsightly. Jiang Chen said indifferently, Yes, I'm here to apply for Dan. Is there any problem? Boy, our Bao Pill Pavilion is going to recruit. That is at least a first-rank alchemist. Do you have a badge of a first-rank alchemist? The middle-aged man waved his hand and said with an impatient look, Okay, you guys who don't have full hair, don't waste my time here. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 23, Even if there is no grade. It is better than you. Uncle, I would like to advise you. Don't look at people low. How do you know that I am not a first-grade alchemist? When Jiang Chen heard the middle-aged man's words, his brows couldn't help but frowned. My dog looks down on people? The middle-aged man laughed angrily. You said you are a first-rank alchemist. Then show me your alchemy badge. The alchemy badge you mentioned should be the thing you hung on your chest. Jiang Chen glanced at the copper badge with 2 stars on the chest of the middle-aged man, faintly authentic. Yes, only by passing the assessment of the Alchemist Guild and obtaining the badge of the alchemist can you be considered a true alchemist. The middle-aged man said with a scornful look. Boy, if you can take out the alchemist badge, don't say becoming the alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion. Even if I am the chief alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion, I can give it to you. Hee hee, it's really funny. This kid doesn't have a badge of alchemist, so he still wants to apply for alchemist in Baodin Pavilion. This idiot, what's wrong to pretend? He has to pretend to be an alchemist. Does he think he can pretend to be an alchemist? Zhu Dansher is too polite. Changing to me. This kid has already been blasted out. Jiang Chen's conversation with the middle-aged man naturally attracted the attention of other customers in the store, and they couldn't help but ridicule Jiang Chen. Alchemy badge, I really can't get this thing out. Jiang Chen didn't mind the ridicule around him. He looked at the middle-aged man's alchemy badge and smiled faintly. Look at your badge with 2 stars. You should be a second-rank alchemist. The middle-aged man looked proudly. Yes, I am a second-rank alchemist. Is the second-tier alchemy great? Jiang Chen glanced at him disdainfully. Look at you for a long time, and you have learned alchemy for decades, but you are still a second-rank alchemist, and it's not enough. When Jiang Chen said this, many people around him were shocked. They all looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. There are not many second-tier alchemists, even in the entire Lingyun mansion. Moreover, Zhu Mingyuan in front of him was even the chief alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion, the best of the second-rank alchemists, and he was considered a small and famous alchemist in Lingyun City. However, such a prestigious alchemist in Lingyun City was actually despised by a brat. This kid, I'm afraid it's a leopard Gaul, right? Who gave him the courage to speak like this in front of Zhu Mingyuan? Boy, what the are you talking about? You a hairy boy who doesn't even have an alchemy badge. What right do you have to be arrogant in front of me? Zhu Mingyuan was immediately angered by Jiang Chen's words. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly. Give you 10 breaths of time and get out of Baodin Pavilion immediately. Otherwise, I promise you can't eat it. Just go around. You are nothing more than a second-grade alchemy after so many years. Jiang Chen curled his lips. Even if I don't have a grade, it's better than your crap. Boy, you are looking for death. Zhu Mingyuan's eyes were cold, and he shouted angrily. Come here. Blast out this kid who made trouble in Baodin Pavilion. Hold on. Just as Zhu Mingyuan's voice fell, an urgent shout suddenly sounded in everyone's ears. Everyone looked for the reputation and saw a slightly fat teenager walk in slowly. Jiang Chen couldn't help but froze slightly when he saw the boy who appeared suddenly. How could this guy appear here? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 24, I want to compete with you to refine the pill. This young man who appeared suddenly was no one else, but Tang Sheng, who Jiang Chen had entered Lingyun Wufu. Brother Jiang Chen, I didn't expect to meet you here. Tang Sheng walked into the gate and walked quickly to Jiang Chen under the horrified eyes of everyone, his expression polite and authentic. Grass, isn't this Tang Sheng, the young master of Baodin Pavilion? Who is this kid? So awesome. Even young Master Baodin Pavilion is so polite to him. At this scene, many people who knew Tang Sheng couldn't help but exclaim. Opposite Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan's unattractive face became even harder to look at this time. Are you the young master of Baodin Pavilion? Jiang Chen looked at Tang Sheng in amazement. He didn't expect that this kid would still have such an identity. Yes, my father is Tang Xinghai, the owner of this Baodin Pavilion. Tang Sheng smiled slightly, then turned around and looked at Zhu Mingyuan and said, Master Zhu, what is going on? Why are you doing something to brother Jiang Chen? This kid doesn't even have an alchemy badge, but he wants to apply to become an alchemist in Baodin Pavilion. It's just unreasonable to make trouble. Zhu Mingyuan said coldly. I was really forced to do it before I ordered him to do it. Our Baodan Pavilion does not seem to stipulate that you must have an alchemist badge before you can apply. Tang Sheng's expression sank. Brother Jiang Chen's accomplishments on the alchemy, I know very well. He came to apply for an alchemy master. It is an honor for our Baodan Pavilion. Don't worry about this. I will tell my father. You know, Jiang Chen is a pill refining genius that Su Lingxiang is so amazed at, and even a figure who might become a disciple of the great power of the pill world, Yanqing Shuangguan. How can their Baodan Pavilion shut out such a genius alchemist? Tang Sheng, what do you mean? Zhu Mingyuan's expression changed. As the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, your father has given me the full authority to recruit alchemists, and I hope you will not interfere. Tang Sheng stared at Zhu Mingyuan with a bad face. If I must hire brother Jiang Chen as the alchemist of the Baodan Pavilion, as long as I stay in the Baodan Pavilion for one day, I will never allow anyone who is indiscriminate to fill the number to ruin the reputation of the Baodan Pavilion alchemist. Unless he can refine a first-grade pill in front of me to prove his ability. Otherwise, if you insist on recruiting him into Baodan Pavilion has him, but me. Zhu Mingyuan looked at Tang Sheng without evasive eyes, and even a little threatening taste was revealed in his words. Master Zhu, are you threatening me? Tang Sheng's face instantly became gloomy. I can't talk about threats. Everything I do is for the sake of Baodan Pavilion. Even if your father is here, I still have this attitude. Zhu Mingyuan said lightly, and immediately stared at Jiang Chen coldly. Boy, if you want to become the alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, then use your skills. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, I suddenly don't want to apply for an alchemist. You were not very arrogant just now. Did you think you were awesome? Why did you persuade you so quickly? When Zhu Mingyuan heard Jiang Chen's words, he couldn't help but sneer in disdain. All around, those onlookers also looked at Jiang Chen with contempt. This guy just now looked so good and coaxing. Now when he heard that Zhu Mingyuan wanted him to use his real ability, he immediately admitted to counseling. Who told you I'm sorry? The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved, and that domineering voice instantly rang in everyone's ears. I shouldn't hire an alchemist. That's because I am interested in your position. Zhu Mingyuan, I want to compete with you in alchemy. If you lose, then give me the position of the chief alchemist in the Treasure Pill Pavilion. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 25, the 70% success rate. That's it. Grass the grass. Is this product going to compare alchemy with alchemy, Zhu? Everyone looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. You are a junk thing that doesn't even have a badge of an alchemist, and you want to compare alchemy with a second-ranked senior alchemist. Can this Nima be a little crazier? Of course, not only was everyone around him speechless, even Tang Sheng, who was beside Jiang Chen, was shocked. Although he knew that Jiang Chen was a pill-refining genius, he had also seen Jiang Chen refining a first-grade pill. But Zhu Mingyuan on the opposite side was a second-ranked senior alchemist. For Zhu Mingyuan, Tang Sheng did not actually have a cold. Relying on his status as a second-ranked senior alchemist, this guy has always been very arrogant, and even his father doesn't take it seriously. If Jiang Chen could defeat Zhu Mingyuan and become the chief alchemist of the Baodan Pavilion, Tang Sheng would naturally be desperate. But, can Jiang Chen really defeat a second-ranked senior alchemist? What are you talking about? Do you want to compare alchemy with me? Zhu Mingyuan also recovered from Jiang Chen's words for a while. He looked at Jiang Chen with a funny face, as if he had heard the funniest joke in his life. He is a genuine second-grade senior alchemist. In this Lingyun city, in addition to the famous third-rank alchemists, I am afraid there are people who can dare to say that they can defeat him in alchemy. What kind of green onion is this kid, and what right does he have to speak up in front of him? You heard me right. I want to compare alchemy with you. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly lifted. Why? You are a dignified second-rank alchemist. Don't you dare? Joke, would I not dare? Zhu Mingyuan stared at Jiang Chen grimly. Since you want to compare, then I will fulfill you. If you lose, I want you to be my dance slave, and I will be driven in this life. Can. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Let's talk. How do we compare? You have a that doesn't have any alchemy badges. It is good to be able to refine a first-grade pill, and I don't want to bully you, Zhu Mingyuan sneered. We are making alchemy in public here. One person refines 10 parts of the body-tempering pill. Who has a higher rate of alchemy? Brother Tang Sheng, please prepare a pill furnace and 20 body-tempering pill materials. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Zhu Mingyuan and smiled directly at Tang Sheng beside him. With a 100-fold success rate of system activation, the probability of his alchemy failure is almost zero. Comparing with him, isn't this the door to give him a face? It is good. Tang Sheng nodded, and then quickly sent a pill furnace and the materials for the 20-cent body-tempering pill. Zhu Mingyuan, you come first. Looking at the pill furnace and medicinal materials placed, Jiang Chen directly faced Zhu Mingyuan indifferently. As you wish. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly, then strode to the pill furnace and began to refine the pill. As a second-ranked senior alchemist, Zhu Mingyuan, who has more than 10 years of experience in alchemy, is naturally not difficult to refine a first-ranked junior body-tempering pill. Warm furnace, use medicine, condensed pill. In less than a quarter of an hour, Zhu Mingyuan refined the first body-tempering pill. Immediately afterwards, Zhu Mingyuan began to refine the second one. When the 10 materials were finished, Zhu Mingyuan produced 7 finished body-tempering pills. In other words, Zhu Mingyuan's success rate has reached 70%. Boy, it's you. After Zhu Mingyuan finished refining, he couldn't help but raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen provocatively. Jiang Chen curled his lips. A second-ranked senior alchemist who refines a first-ranked primary pill has only a 70% success rate. That's it. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 26. Sorry, my success rate is 100%. Boy, I'm going to make a profit in front of me. Wait until you have a 70% success rate, then tell me this. Zhu Mingyuan's face was cold, and he sneered at Jiang Chen disdainfully. Alchemy is a very delicate task, so the rate of alchemy masters is not high. Generally speaking, a first-class alchemist refines a first-class pill, and most of the alchemy rates are only about 30%. The second-rank alchemy master refining the first-rank pill has a much higher success rate, generally reaching 50 to 60%. Zhu Mingyuan is very capable of refining 7 body-tempering pills, which is already a very high rate of pill formation. Even if the kid in front of him really had the strength of a first-rank alchemist, it would be absolutely impossible to achieve a 70% success rate. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Zhu Mingyuan. He walked straight to the pill furnace and quickly entered the state of alchemy. Ding! You start to refine the body-tempering pill, and the system will automatically trigger a 100-fold success rate. Following the sound of the reminder in his mind, Jiang Chen skillfully began to refine the body-tempering pill. Ding! You refine the first-grade pill for body-tempering pill and gain 1,000 by 100 experience. 10 minutes later, Jiang Chen successfully refined the first body-tempering pill. Grass the grass. I didn't expect this kid to really refine the body-tempering pill. Awesome. He has the strength of a first-rank alchemist at such a young age. This kid is simply an alchemy genius chosen from a million. Seeing Jiang Chen refining the first body-tempering pill like flowing water, some onlookers were suddenly surprised. Jiang Chen turned a deaf ear to this and continued to refine the second and third. Ding! You refine the first-grade pill for body-tempering pill and gain 1,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You refine the first-grade pill for body-tempering pill and gain 1,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You have successfully promoted to the 4th-grade alchemist. In just 1 hour, Jiang Chen finished the 10 materials. His alchemist rank has also been successfully promoted to rank 4. With 10 ingredients, Jiang Chen refined 10 body-tempering pills. Without wasting any material, the Chengdan rate reached a terrifying 100%. Oh my god, 10 pills have been refined from 10 ingredients. Are they real or fake? Unexpectedly, this kid's alchemy level is really so awesome. The scene in front of him immediately caused the eyes of the people around him to drop to the ground. It deserves to be a pill-refining genius whom Su Lingxiang highly respects. Tang Sheng was also shocked by Jiang Chen's enchanting pill rate, and couldn't help but let out a low whisper. No, impossible, it's absolutely impossible. Zhu Mingyuan looked dull and screamed in disbelief. How could this brat boy who didn't even have an alchemist badge have such a terrifying rate of alchemy? 10 materials, refining 10 body-tempering pills. Even if some third-rank alchemy masters are used to refine it, the rate of alchemy may not reach 100%. Nothing in this world is impossible. You can't do it, it doesn't mean that others can't do it either. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said faintly. Zhu Mingyuan, sorry, my success rate is 100%. You lose this competition. No, I am a dignified second-grade high-level alchemist. How could I lose to you this non-grade rubbish? Zhu Mingyuan's complexion flushed. You are just out of luck and happen to have all 10 pills. Enough. Alchemy Master Zhu, you are also a second-rank senior alchemist anyway. Can't you just not afford to lose? Tang Sheng's expression sank. From today, Brother Jiang Chen will be the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 27. What is the second product? I can make the third product pill. Tang Sheng, do you really want this kid to become the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion? Zhu Mingyuan's face instantly became extremely gloomy. Tang Sheng glanced at him lightly. Is there any problem? If you want this kid to take my place, you have to ask your father if he agrees. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly. This is not needed. Tang Sheng waved his hand. Just as I am the future successor of this Baodan Pavilion, my words can represent his words. Good, very good. Zhu Mingyuan laughed furiously. Tang Sheng, I hope you don't regret it. Even if this kid wins me with luck, he is only a first-grade alchemist. Don't forget, I am the only second-grade high-level alchemist in Baodan Pavilion. As the only second-rank high-level alchemist in Baodan Pavilion, he refined almost half of the second-rank pill in Baodan Pavilion. Tang Sheng actually wanted this hairy boy to replace his position as the chief alchemist. This is simply seeking a dead end. Do you think that you are a second-rank alchemist, so it's amazing? Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously, and his proud voice sounded directly in everyone's ears. It seems that you were not convinced by the loss just now. If that is the case, then I will compete with you again. Take out your skills and refine a pill of the highest grade that you can refine. I will convince you to lose. Boy, is this what you said? Zhu Mingyuan sneered at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Do it. If you can win, I promise to turn around and leave Baodan Pavilion immediately and never frown. Prepare 3 qi-gathering pill materials for me. Zhu Mingyuan snorted and said directly. This time, what he was going to refine was the second-grade high-level pill qi-gathering pill. This is already at the top of the Erpin pill. Jiang Chen wants to beat him unless he can refine the third-grade pill. Even if Zhu Mingyuan was killed, Zhu Mingyuan would not believe that this kid could refine a third-grade pill. Brother Jiang Chen, do you really want to compete with him? Seeing this, Tang Sheng couldn't help but whispered beside Jiang Chen. Zhu Mingyuan wants to refine the second-grade high-level pill. Want to beat Zhu Mingyuan at the level of pill medicine? Isn't Jiang Chen going to refine the third-grade pill in a moment? Prepare him medicinal materials. Jiang Chen smiled confidently and said, Don't worry, he can't beat me with his little alchemy. Seeing Jiang Chen's confident appearance, Tang Sheng couldn't help but twitch. This guy, wouldn't he even be able to refine a third-grade pill? Tang Sheng took a deep breath, suppressing the horror in his heart, and made people prepare the materials for Zhu Mingyuan's 3-part qi-gathering pill. After Zhu Mingyuan checked the materials, he began to concentrate on alchemy. The second-rank high-level pill qi-gathering pill, even if it was refined with his strength, the pill formation rate would not be too high. Therefore, he must play up his spirit. Zhu Mingyuan methodically refined the first qi-gathering pill, but in the process of taking it into medicine, it was a mistake in the end that caused the pill refining to fail. However, during the second refining, Zhu Mingyuan learned the lesson and successfully refined a qi gathering pill. Boy, the second grade high-level pill, qi gathering pill, I have successfully refined it. This time, I want to see how you can beat me. Zhu Mingyuan raised his head and smiled smugly at Jiang Chen. It's just that you have made a second grade high-level pill, and you have used it twice. You think you are amazing? Jiang Chen chuckles disdainfully. What is the second rank? I can refine the third rank pill. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 28. People have to die than people, and they have to be thrown away. This guy can actually refine a third-grade pill. Everyone was once again shocked by Jiang Chen's words. Only you, still refining the third-grade pill. Zhu Mingyuan seemed extremely disdainful. In this Lingyun city, an alchemist who can refine a third-grade pill can be counted with one hand. These people are all veteran alchemists who have studied alchemists for many years. Although this kid was able to refine a first-grade body-tempering pill, and the rate of pill formation was ridiculously high. But Zhu Mingyuan never believed that this kid was able to refine the third-grade pill. Even if this kid started to learn alchemy while hitting his mother's womb, it would be impossible to become a third-rank alchemist, right? Jiang Chen was too lazy to pay attention to Zhu Mingyuan and directly smiled at Tang Sheng. Prepare me a material for the innate spirit pill. Grass, this guy actually wants to refine the innate spirit pill. When Jiang Chen said this, countless people around couldn't help taking a breath. Xiantian spirit pill. This is the best pill that can directly improve the first realm of innate realm warriors. The grade of this medicinal pill has reached the third grade advanced level. No one had thought that Jiang Chen would not only refine the third-rank pill, but also refine the third-rank high-level innate spirit pill. What shocked them even more was that Jiang Chen only needed a copy of the material of the innate spirit pill. Doesn't this mean that he wants to refine a third-rank high-level innate spirit pill in one go? This guy, do you want to be so awesome? Third-rank high-level pill, let alone the third-rank alchemy master came to refine it. Even if the legendary 4-rank alchemy masters want to make a successful refining, it is extremely difficult. You actually want to refine the third-rank high-level pill. Evildoer, I really don't know why this guy walked through the back door to enter Lingyun Wufu. Tang Sheng whispered lowly in his heart, and quickly made people prepare the materials for the innate spirit pill. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all, walked to the alchemy furnace and began to refine alchemy. Light the fire in the furnace, use it to refine the medicine, and form the pill. The whole process is still smooth and flowing, and the action is done in one go. Ding! You successfully refined the third-grade pill Xiantian Ling pill, and gained 3,000 by 100 experience. In less than half an hour, an innate spirit pill was made by Jiang Chen in full view. My God, he really refined the third-rank high-level pill Xiantian Lingdan. Moreover, the refining was successful only once. Is this too enchanting? At this moment, all the onlookers around were shocked and numbed by Jiang Chen's abnormal alchemy talent. A boy who is more than 10 years old has refined the third-grade high-level pill in one go. And Zhu Mingdan, a guy who specializes in alchemy for more than 10 years, used the second-grade high-level pill twice. It's really harder to compare people to others and to shop around. Compared with Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan, the so-called second-rank high-level alchemist, is simply inferior to scum. How is this possible? Zhu Mingyuan looked horrified. His face suddenly turned pale. He didn't expect that the hairy boy he had never put in his eyes, alchemy had reached such a terrible level. Sampin high-level pill. With his talent in alchemy, even if he exhausted his life's energy, he might not be able to refine one. Watching Jiang Chen refine the innate spirit pill once, and once again completely kill Zhu Mingyuan in alchemy, Tang Sheng was also speechless to the extreme. In the morning, Jiang Chen defeated Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, in Lingyun Wufu, causing a sensation in the entire Lingyun Wufu. Now Zhu Mingyuan, the second-rank senior alchemist, has become scum. Where did this guy come from? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The hundredfold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 29, You Will Not End Well in Front of Me. Tang Sheng was very excited when he thought that Jiang Chen would be the chief alchemist of Bao Pil Pavilion after the evildoer. He glanced at Zhu Mingyuan, who was pale, and said faintly, Master Zhu, Brother Jiang Chen will be the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion from now on. Are you okay? Master Jiang is young, but his alchemy is far above me. It is an honor for him to become the chief alchemist of the Baodan Pavilion. Zhu Mingyuan gave a wry smile. He looked at Jiang Chen with a look of shame. Unexpectedly, Master Jiang is already a third-rank high-level alchemist. I just didn't know Taishan, and I hope Master Jiang will not be offended. At this moment, Zhu Mingyuan finally lowered his arrogant head. He is just a second-rank senior alchemist. The guy in front of him was already a third-rank senior alchemist, a whole higher rank than him. And when it comes to potential, he is even more disappointed. Grade 3 senior alchemist. This is almost the top alchemist in Lingyun City. If he really offended Jiang Chen, I am afraid that Jiang Chen would not be able to mix in Lingyun City with just a word. Jiang Chen didn't take Zhu Mingyuan in his heart, so naturally he didn't bother to care about him. He directly said to Tang Sheng, Tang Sheng, I can become the alchemist of Baodan Pavilion. But you also know that I am a student of Lingyun Wufu, so... Brother Jiang Chen, I understand. You don't need to sit in the Bao Pil Pavilion and put the name of a chief alchemist. I can even bring the materials to Wufu to refine the pill. Once the pill that you refine is sold, Baodan Pavilion will give you 30% of the profit. Tang Sheng smiled slightly. With Jiang Chen's talent potential, he will definitely become a world-renowned alchemy master. Even if Jiang Chen just put a name in Baodan Pavilion, it would be infinitely beneficial to Baodan Pavilion. I don't want profit. Jiang Chen shook his head. I want 30% of the pill that I refined. No problem. Tang Sheng also had any objections to Jiang Chen's request. That's it. Baodan Pavilion needs me to refine what pill. You bring the materials, and go directly to number 68 courtyard of the Golden Student Accommodation Area to find me. Leaving Baodan Pavilion, it was already noon. Jiang Chen stopped in front of a restaurant called Tiangxianglu, planning to settle lunch here. Jiang Chen, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here. Just when Jiang Chen was about to enter Tianxiang Tower, a sneer suddenly rang from behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. He turned his head and saw two familiar figures walking towards Tianxiang Tower. Jiang Yunhong and Jiang Qianhe? Why are they here? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly. Jiang Yunhong, you don't want to stay at Jiang's house properly. Why are you here in Lingyun City? Hey, Jiang Chen, you don't know yet. Master Zhu, the chief alchemist of Baodan Pavilion, has promised to accept me as a disciple. Even if you enter Lingyun Wufu, what if you are not a promising bronze student? And me, it won't be long before I will become a respected alchemist. Jiang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer, and the triumphant expression on his face appeared almost at a glance. Really? If I were you, I wouldn't come here like this. I'm afraid you won't have a good end in front of me. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved. I can guarantee that none of the alchemists in Baodan Pavilion will accept you as a disciple. I like the hundredfold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The hundredfold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 30 Jiang Yunhong is stunned. Haha. Jiang Chen, who do you think you are? Don't the alchemist of Baodan Pavilion still listen to you? Jiang Yunhong suddenly sneered with disdain. Because Jiang Chen suddenly came out at a critical time and took away his chance to enter Lingyun Wufu. For the future of his grandson, Jiang Qianhe brought Jiang Yunhong to Lingyun City. In the end, Jiang Qianhe gave up an old face and spent some price to finally make Baodan Pavilion chief alchemist Zhu Mingyuan agree to accept him as a disciple. Jiang Chen, Yunhong will formally worship the second-rank senior alchemy master Zhu as his teacher. This is a great happy event for the Jiang family. Would you like to stay and witness it? Jiang Qianhe was also embarrassed. Jiang Yunhong was able to worship a second-rank senior alchemist, and his prestige in the Jiang family would surely rise. Even if Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Wufu, he was just a bronze student with no future. At that time, what qualifications does Jiang Chen have to compete with Jiang Yunhong for the head of the Jiang family? Okay, Jiang Chen replied with a straight face. Even if Jiang Qianhe did not speak, Jiang Chen did not intend to leave. People do not offend me. I do not offend people. At the beginning of the Jiang family, Jiang Yunhong beat him with a punch and wanted to take away his chance to enter Lingyun Wufu. Now that he has the opportunity to clean up Jiang Yunhong, how could Jiang Chen easily let it go? Jiang Chen put his arms around his chest and stood there, waiting for Zhu Mingyuan's arrival with Jiang Yunhong and his grandson. A few minutes later, a middle-aged man wearing an alchemist uniform walked over slowly. The middle-aged man was surprisingly Zhu Mingyuan, who had just been cleaned up by Jiang Chen. Master Zhu, you are here. Upon seeing this, Jiang Qianhe quickly won with a disciple Jiang Yunhong, meet the teacher. Jiang Yunhong also hurriedly stepped forward and respectfully bowed to Zhu Mingyuan. When he saluted, he cast his gaze towards Jiang Chen and found that Jiang was still holding his chest with his hands, standing there motionless. Jiang Chen, why are you standing there? Don't you hurry to salute Master Zhu. Jiang Yunhong suddenly sneered and shouted sharply at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, you are so courageous that you dare to be so disrespectful to Alchemy Zhu, and you still don't kneel down to apologize to Alchemy Zhu? Jiang Qianhe also stared at Jiang Chen with a bad expression. The second-ranked senior alchemist has a lofty status. Even he has to be polite in front of Zhu Mingyuan. Now that Jiang Chen is so disrespectful to Zhu Mingyuan, he almost handed the handle to him, so he naturally wanted to clean up Jiang Chen. Jiang Yunhong's grandfather and grandson's angry shout. Jiang Chen didn't care at all. He looked at Zhu Mingyuan with a joking look. Zhu Mingyuan, they both want me to kneel for you to apologize. What do you think? As soon as Zhu Mingyuan walked over, he saw Jiang Chen standing at the entrance of Tianxiang building, and he was taken aback. Just when he was about to go up to say hello to Jiang Chen, he suddenly heard what Jiang Qianhe said. Zhu Mingyuan's face instantly became extremely difficult to look at. However, Jiang Yunhong naturally did not see all this. When he heard that Jiang Chen called Zhu Mingyuan's name deadly, he couldn't help but screamed at Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen, you dare to call the teacher's name directly, so you don't put the teacher in your eyes, don't you knelt down. Snapped. Only halfway through Jiang Yunhong's words, Zhu Mingyuan strode directly in front of Jiang Yunhong, and when he raised his hand, he slapped the past. Zhu Mingyuan's sudden slap not only stunned Jiang Yunhong, even Jiang Qianhe on the side was a little dumbfounded. Shouldn't the person Master Zhu be hitting Jiang Chen who is disrespectful to him? What is going on? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 31 in a word, drive you from heaven to hell. Old teacher. Feeling the bursts of fiery pain on his face, Jiang Yunhong looked at Zhu Mingyuan with an incredulous expression on his face, and he was so wrong that he almost cried. I'm a disciple, but I'm speaking for you. Why did you slap me instead? Zhu Mingyuan didn't even look at Jiang Yunhong and walked quickly to Jiang Chen. He bent over to face Jiang Chen respectfully. Master Jiang, these two people don't even know what they said. How can they take their words seriously? I should apologize to you, so you don't want to break me. What? Both Jiang Yunhong and grandfather and grandson were petrified in an instant. As if he had seen a ghost, they could hardly believe their eyes. Is this Zhu Mingyuan really the aloof Zhu Dan in Baodin Pavilion? How noble and respected is Zhu Mingyuan, the chief alchemist of the dignified Baodin Pavilion and the second-grade senior alchemist. Now, like a child who made mistakes, he stood carefully in front of Jiang Chen. Moreover, he respectfully calls Jiang Chen a master. This Jiang family trash, what kind of master is he? Zhu Mingyuan, this is your new apprentice. How come you feel more arrogant than you? Before Jiang Yunhong and grandpa and grandson could recover from the shock, Jiang Chen cast a glance at Jiang Yunhong and downplayed the authenticity. Master Jiang, they were introduced by a friend of mine. I also came over to take a look at that friend's face, but he has not really been accepted as a disciple. As Zhu Mingyuan said, He turned his head and stared at Jiang Yunhong with an unkind expression. Boy, what are you? Dare to be rude to Master Jiang in Baodin Pavilion. I won't accept you as an apprentice. Just let me go. Jiang Yunhong's expression was dull, and his face turned pale in an instant. Becoming Zhu Mingyuan's disciple, this is the opportunity that grandfather Jiang Chen finally won for him. But Jiang Yunhong did not expect that Jiang Chen, the Jiang family trash, actually had the ability to influence Zhu Mingyuan. He did not hold back for a while, and ran to Jiang Chen in front of him. In the end, Jiang Chen sent him from heaven to with just a word. His hope of becoming an alchemist was completely shattered. Master Zhu, Jiang Chen is from our Jiang family in Songshan City. This kid has never been exposed to alchemy. How could he be the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion? Are you mistaken? It took Jiang Chen a long time to recover from the shock. He looked at Zhu Mingyuan with an incredibly authentic expression. If this Jiang family's waste material is really an alchemist, why does Jiang Wuyao work hard to give him the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu? I, Zhu Mingyuan, haven't gotten so old-eyed. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly and said with an impatient look, I am too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Take your grandson and get out of here. No, teacher, I was wrong. Please give me a chance. Jiang Yunhong thumped and knelt in front of Zhu Mingyuan, his eyes filled with pleading expressions. Can't enter Lingyun Martial Mansion, can't become an alchemist, he can only shrink in Songshan City Zhang's house in this life. What future can he say? Go away. Dare to be rude to Master Jiang. I won't accept you as an apprentice, and there will be no alchemist in Lingyun City to accept you as an apprentice, so don't be foolish. Zhu Mingyuan sneered coldly. Who is Jiang Chen? That's a genuine third-rank senior alchemist. As long as he said a word, who would dare to accept Jiang Yunhong as a disciple in Lingyun City? When Jiang Yunhong heard Zhu Mingyuan's words, his face suddenly became earthy, and his whole face was slumped. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 32, The Genius Beauty Meng Qingxue. Jiang Chen. Everyone is bleeding from the Jiang family. What Yunhong said is your clan brother. Are you doing this too much? Jiang Qianhe looked at the shocked appearance of his grandson and couldn't help but stared at Jiang Chen angrily. Do you now know that everyone is a family? When you treated me like that at Jiang's house, why didn't you think that everyone was a family? Why didn't you think that you could not overdo it? Jiang Chen smiled coldly. What's more, it is Master Zhu who is not willing to accept your grandson as an apprentice now. What does it have to do with me? Yes, I despise your grandson and have nothing to do with Master Jiang. Zhu Mingyuan also nodded quickly. He stared at Jiang Qianhe with a bad expression. Old guy, since you were introduced by my friend, I don't need to care about you. But if you dare to be rude to Master Jiang, don't blame me for being rude to you. Jiang Qianhe's face was pale. He snorted coldly, grabbed Jiang Yunhong, who was sluggish, and quickly turned and left. After Jiang Qianhe and the other two left, Zhu Mingyuan looked at Jiang Chen cautiously. Master Jiang, this matter. Okay, I know. It has nothing to do with you. Jiang Chen waved his hand and smiled at Zhu Mingyuan. Master Zhu, I wonder if I can trouble you with something? Master Jiang just ordered it. Zhu Mingyuan immediately breathed a sigh of relief and said quickly, help me stare at Jiang Yunhong, and don't let any alchemy master accept him as a disciple. Jiang Chen said coldly with a flash of cold light in his eyes. Although Jiang Yunhong's talent, even if he really became an alchemist, it would not pose any threat to him at all. But Jiang Chen still didn't plan to let Jiang Yunhong succeed. He wants Jiang Yunhong to experience what it is like to despair. After parting with Zhu Mingyuan, Jiang Chen ate lunch in Tianxianglu and went directly to Lingyun Wufu. When he returned to the gate of Lingyun Wufu Mansion, he found that he didn't know what happened here, and it was surrounded by a large group of people watching the excitement. Jiang Chen squeezed into the crowd, finally knowing why there are so many people watching here. Because at the gate of Lingyun Wufu, a peerless beauty with a white dress and exquisite features stands proudly on the stone lion on the side of the gate. She stood there quietly like this, like a fairy descending to the earth, not tainted by the world. Ding! You found the Tying Destiny body, which triggered 100 times comprehension. Ding! You successfully comprehended the ancient Xianyang pill. When Jiang Chen quietly looked at the peerless beauty on the stone lion, 2 system prompts suddenly sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Chen felt that there was an ancient Xianyang pill in his mind. Even the functions and effects of the ancient Xianyang pill appeared in his mind. This ancient Xianyang pill, it turned out to be a solution to the Tying desperate body. Jiang Chen was shocked. He didn't expect that this 100 times cultivation system could still play like this. Isn't this the #1 beauty in our Lingyun Wufu? Meng Qingxue, the second-ranked genius on the Lingyun list. What is she doing here? Who knows, but Meng Qingxue has been standing here for a long time. Looking at the situation, it's a bit like waiting for someone. Grass the grass. Who is so savory to make Meng Qingxue, a genius beauty, wait here? Jiang Chen came back to his senses, listening to the rumbling voices around him. A strange look appeared in his eyes. The woman in front of me with a Tying desperate body. Is she the genius beauty Meng Qingxue of Lingyun Wufu? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 33. You are sick. You have to be cured. When Jiang Chen looked at Meng Qingxue's gaze also looked directly at Jiang Chen. Immediately, she saw her figure move, floating down from the stone lion and falling in front of Jiang Chen. At the same time, her cold voice rang in everyone's ears instantly. You are Jiang Chen, that Jiang Chen who hurt my brother Meng Dongxing? As soon as Meng Qingxue said these words, the surrounding area instantly exploded. Meng Qingxue was waiting for Jiang Chen here. I heard that Meng Qingxue has a very good relationship with her brother. This kid beat Meng Dongxing in the morning. No wonder Meng Qingxue came to him. Meng Qingxue is the second-ranked genius on the Lingyun list. This kid is dead. For a moment, everyone's eyes were all looking towards Jiang Chen. Some are gloating, others regret and sympathize. Jiang Chen did not answer Meng Qingxue's words, but saw him look at Meng Qingxue seriously. Beauty, you are sick. You need to be cured. What? As soon as Jiang Chen said this, all the students who were watching were completely dumbfounded. They never thought that when Jiang Chen faced Meng Qingxue, the first sentence he said was that he was sick. This is too awesome, too aggressive, right? Do you have the ability to say it again? Meng Qingxue's face was frosty, and her beautiful eyes revealed a cold, murderous aura, making the surrounding air seem to have cooled down instantly. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then under the gaze of countless eyes, he walked straight to Meng Qingxue. Meng Mimi, you should be born on the 1st day of July. Since your birth, on your birthday, will you go into a coma? Jiang Chen Mansion came down and whispered in a voice that only Meng Qingxue could hear. Meng Qingxue wanted to have an attack, but Jiang Chen's words made her pretty face suddenly change. Her palm that had just moved stiffened instantly. How did you know? Meng Qingxue stared at Jiang Chen tightly with her beautiful eyes. There are no more than 3 people who know about her physical problems in Lingyun Wufu. How did this guy know? I know more than you think. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. I also know that since you reached the age of 16, you will be in a coma on the 1st day of every month. Do you know the reason? A look of shock finally appeared on Meng Qingxue's beautiful face. Of course. Jiang Chen smiled confidently, and a faint voice rang directly in Meng Qingxue's ears. You are a Tying desperate body, a unique physique for cultivation, and a special physique that has been jealous of heaven. People with a Tying breakthrough body generally don't live to be 17 years old. Because on your 17th birthday, you will never be able to wake up after you are unconscious. Meng Qingxue was shocked to the extreme at this moment. Meng Qingxue was not from Lingyun Mansion. She came to Lingyun Wufu for the purpose of getting close to Yin Qingxian, the giant of the Great Xia Kingdom Pill Realm, and asking Yin Qingxian about her physical problems. The words of the boy in front of him were almost exactly the same as Yin Qingshuan's speculation. Even the young man said in more detail, telling her that this physique is called Tying breaking body. The tying destiny body. Only the ancient Xianyang pill can be resolved. It's just that the pill of the ancient Xianying pill has been lost. I am afraid that there is no other person in this world who can refine it. Just before Meng Qingxue recovered from the shock, Jiang Chen's voice rang again. What are your conditions? Meng Qingxue asked calmly. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Qingxue and said with a smile, I still lack a maid by my side. If you agree, I will save your life. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 34, The Best Golden Student in History. This condition doesn't work. Change it. A look of anger suddenly appeared in Meng Qingxue's beautiful eyes. What an identity she is. Even if you look at the entire Great Xia country, I am afraid that no one is qualified to say this in front of her. And this kid in front of him was just a student from the foreign palace in Lingyun Wufu. Such a person dares to speak up, and to be his maid himself is simply a big joke. Do you agree or not? It's up to you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and turned around to leave. Stop. Meng Qingxue let out a cold drink and grabbed Jiang Chen with a flash of figure. Jiang Chen's streamer phantom step was used instantly, and he quickly moved a certain distance away from Meng Qingxue. The profound grade primary body technique of Desheng realm. This scene suddenly surprised Meng Qingxue. As expected to be a genius beauty on the Lingyun list, she has good eyesight. Jiang Chen praised Meng Qingxue, and a faint chuckle slowly sounded in the air. Meng Qingxue, I still said that. I am short of a maid who serves tea and water. Come if you like. Don't feel wronged. Follow me, and I will guarantee that you will benefit endlessly in your life. Maybe one day, you will feel lucky to be my maid. Puff. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the countless onlookers around him almost didn't laugh. Grass, this kid actually wanted Meng Qingxue to be a maid for him. I heard it right? Ha ha ha. I am so laughing. This kid wouldn't think that he would defeat Ming Dongxing and become the #1 golden student to be invincible. I also said that people would feel honored to be his maid. This idiot, the cowhide, has blown the sky. Just when everyone was waiting for Meng Qingxue to press Jiang Chen to the ground and beat him wildly. But Meng Qingxue had no intention of doing anything. She stared at Jiang Chen for a while, then suddenly said indifferently, Okay, I agree. I hope you do what you say. The faint words immediately made everyone in the field fall into the eye. I rubbed it. Meng Qingxue, she actually agreed. At this moment, all the students who were watching were shocked in their hearts besides shock. The top beauty in Lingyun Wufu and the second-ranked genius in Lingyun ranking actually agreed to be a disciple of a student from the foreign government. This Nima is too incredible, right? Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, Don't worry. Follow me. I guarantee you will break free from the shackles of the tying destiny body and fly into the sky from then on. Meng Qingxue nodded indifferently and immediately stood quietly behind Jiang Chen like a maid. She was 16 years old 3 months ago, and only 9 months before she was 17. If the problem of time-breaking body cannot be solved, she will not wake up after 9 months. If Jiang Chen can really solve her physical problems, then Jiang Chen is definitely a talented, peerless expert. It is not a shame to follow such an expert. In this life, Meng Qingxue still has many things to accomplish. To this end, even if it is to gamble on the freedom of a lifetime, she is willing. Meng Qingxue's move directly caused everyone present to stare at the garden. What did Jiang Chen do so that Meng Qingxue willingly became her maid so easily? A student from the foreign palace actually accepted a genius beauty from the Lingyun list as a maid. This is nothing like no one before and no one afterwards. This kid is absolutely the most powerful golden student in Lingyun Wufu's history. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 35. This is not where you can come. Seeing Jiang Chen taking Meng Qingxue into Lingyun Wufu from the back. There are countless onlookers around, but their eyes are still dull. It is difficult to recover from the shock. Meng Qingxue, a peerless woman who combines beauty and talent. In Lingyun Wufu, there are not hundreds but thousands of people who want to pursue Meng Qingxue. Among them, there are many geniuses who are well known on the Lingyun list. But for a long time, Meng Qingxue was like the goddess of the iceberg, keeping everyone away. However, it is such an aloof iceberg goddess who magically promised to be a maid of a foreign palace student. At this moment, countless students from Lingyun Wufu were all admired by Jiang Chen and all cast a shot. This guy came to Lingyun Wufu on the first day and beat Lin Yang, the younger brother of Lin Yu, the genius of Lingyun. The next day, he directly challenged Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, and blasted Meng Dongxing with a punch. Now Meng Qingxue came to find Jiang Chen to vent her anger for her younger brother Meng Dongxing. But Jiang Chen was accepted as a maid in a few words. In this Lingyun Wufu, they haven't seen the cattle. But it was the first time they met like Jiang Chen, who was so amazing. When Jiang Chen received Meng Qingxue as a maid, it caused a sensation in the entire Lingyun Wufu mansion. Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue back to courtyard 68 of the Golden Student Dormitory. Clean the courtyard, and then you can choose a room to live in. Jiang Chen entered the courtyard and directly ordered Meng Qingxue. Meng Qingxue frowned slightly and said, "When will you help me refine the ancient Xianyang pill?" It's not difficult to refine the ancient Xianyang pill. What is difficult is the materials of the ancient Xianyang pill. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, "To make this pill, you need the blood of a 6th-grade fire attribute monster. Can you take it out?" 6th rank monster beast. This is a powerful existence comparable to human beings in the Divine Sea realm. In the Great Xia Kingdom, there has not been a Shunhai realm powerhouse for hundreds of years. Therefore, it is not a simple matter to obtain the blood of the 6th rank fire attribute monster beast. I really don't have the essence and blood of a 6th grade fire attribute monster. Meng Qingxue's beautiful eyes flashed, but I know that in this Lingyun Wufu, maybe one person can come out. Oh, Jiang Chen looked surprised and said, "Who is this person?" "He is the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingxian." Meng Qingxue groaned slightly. "As far as I know, Yan Qingxian summoned some powerful men of the Great Xia Kingdom more than 10 years ago to besieged and killed a wounded Qian Phoenix. The 6th rank monster beast Qian Fire Phoenix. And there is a trace of the blood of the ancient beast. It is indeed an excellent material for refining the ancient Xianyang pill." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "In that case, let's see Yan Qingxian tomorrow." No words for a night. The next morning, after breakfast, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue straight to Kingshuanju. Kingshuanju is located in the depths of Lingyun Wufu. This is where the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingxian lives. Although Yan Qingxian was the named elder of Lingyun Wufu, he never asked about world affairs and spent most of his time studying alchemy at Kingshuanju. Under normal circumstances, no one dared to come to Kingshuanju to disturb Yan Qingxian at will. Over time, Kingshuanju has become a forbidden place in Lingyun Wufu that almost no one cares about. When Jiang Chen and the others came to Kingshuanju, it looked extremely deserted, and there was not even a guard at the gate of the courtyard. Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue directly into the gate of Kingshuanju. "Who are you? This is not a place where you can come, and you won't get out of here." However, Jiang Chen and the others just walked into the courtyard, and a sharp cold shout rang in their ears. "I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 36 within a minute. "He will come out to see me in person." Jiang Chen followed the voice and looked over, and saw a 16 or 17-year-old boy staring at them positively. The young man wore an alchemist robe and looked quite handsome. On his chest, an alchemist badge inlaid with 2 stars was very conspicuous. At the age of 15 or 6, he has become a 2nd-rank senior alchemist. This guy is also a rare alchemy genius. This brother, under Jiang Chen, specially came to Kingshuanju to see Master Yan Qingxian, and I hope you can give a message. Jiang Chen hugged the boy and said politely, "This kid in front of him, he is Jiang Chen that senior sister Sue mentioned in front of the teacher?" Hearing Jiang Chen's self-introduction, A sharp light flashed in his eyes. Just 2 days ago, after Su Lingxiang returned to Qingshuangju, he tried his best to recommend a person named Jiang Chen to teacher Yin Qingxian. Because of this, he took this name to heart. It's just that he didn't expect that this guy named Jiang Chen would take the initiative to find the door so soon. It seems that this guy can't wait to become the teacher's close disciple. Think of him by Zixuan, who has been talented since he was a child in alchemy. He has become a second-rank senior alchemist in his early 16th year. In this Lingyun mansion, Bai Zixuan asked himself that there is no other person who can compare with his alchemy talent. But even he was only accepted as a named disciple by Yin Qingxian. And the boy in front of him was said to be a trash bronze student. With this kind of stuff, why do you become Yin Qingxuan's close disciple? Boy, who do you think you are? How can you see the teacher when you meet? Bai Zixuan snorted coldly and directly ordered Jiang Chen to chase away his guests. The teacher is studying the pill with senior sister Su, and there is no time to see you, so please leave. You didn't even go in to report. How did you know that Master Yin would not see me? Jiang Chen frowned slightly and said uncomfortably, What kind of identity the teacher is? Naturally, not everyone can see him. Bai Zixuan sneered and said, if you want to see the teacher, you can let me see if you have the qualifications to see his old man. Oh, Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Then you are telling me, how can I be qualified to see Master Yin? As soon as Bai Zixuan's palm moved, a pill appeared in his hand. This pill is an incomplete ancient pill. If you can make it up, I will give you a chance to see the teacher. Bai Zixuan snapped his Danfeng at Jiang Chen, but he sneered in his heart. This pill is exactly the pill that teachers Yin Qingxian and Su Lingxiang are trying to complement. Even the teacher Yin Qingxian hasn't succeeded in researching. How could this kid make it up? Jiang Chen grabbed the pill, and his eyes instantly fell on the pill. Ding! Watching the incomplete fourth-rank life renewal pill trigger 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You succeeded in comprehending a complete fourth-grade life-saving pill. The 100-fold training system is still as awesome as ever. He glanced at the incomplete pill. The system directly triggered 100 times comprehension and helped him automatically complete it. How about this pill? Can you make it up? Seeing that Jiang Chen looked at Danfeng without speaking for a long time, Bai Zixuan couldn't help but sneered with disdain. Even if I can make it up, do you know what the real-life continuation pill is like? The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. What's more, I want to see Master Yin, and you don't need you to give me a chance. As long as I want, within a minute, I promise he will come out to see me in person. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 37. Hope you don't regret it for a while. Boy, I think you came to Qingshuangju to make trouble, right? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Bai Zixuan's eyes suddenly sank, and he sternly said, if you are more acquainted, you will get rid of me immediately. This Qingshuangju is not a place where you can go wild. Who is his teacher Yin Qingxian? This is the pill giant of the Great Xia Kingdom, a famous 6th-rank alchemy master. With such an identity, even the king of the Great Xia Kingdom would have to be polite to see Yin Qingxian. Just now, how dare you say anything here? Are you sure you want me to off? Jiang Chen smiled faintly. I hope you won't regret it for a while. Haha, just rely on you. Bai Zixuan sneered disdainfully. Not to mention that he is a registered disciple of Yin Qingxian. Just because he is the son of Bai Jinshengshan, the lord of Lingyun City, who can make him regret it? Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Bai Zixuan and turned his head to look at Meng Qingshuan next to him. Yell me 3 times inside. Qingshuang Lingua is wrong. Okay, what does this guy want to do? Meng Qingxue was stunned for a moment, but she still yelled 3 times into the courtyard according to Jiang Chen's instructions. The green frost spirit fruit is misplaced. The green frost spirit fruit is misplaced. The green frost spirit fruit is misplaced. Bai Zixuan's face was pale, and just as he was about to blast Jiang Chen and the other 2 out, a bang suddenly came from the courtyard. Bai Zixuan was stunned immediately. As an alchemist, he naturally knows that this is the process of the alchemist frying the furnace. Before Bai Zishuan came back to his senses, an old man with white hair and a slightly embarrassed figure rushed out from inside. This old man is naturally Yin Qingxian, the owner of this Qingxian pavilion. Girl Qingxue, why is it you? The cyan frost spirit fruit you called just now was misplaced. Yin Qingxian looked at Meng Qingxue in the courtyard, and a look of consternation appeared in her muddy old eyes. Master Yin, I asked her to shout just now. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I have something to see Master Yin, so I have to make this bad decision, and I hope you don't take it off. How did you know that the cyan shuang lingua was misplaced? Yin Qingxian immediately looked at Jiang Chen with extremely shocked eyes and asked excitedly. Seeing this scene, Meng Qingxue was stunned. Bai Zishuan on the side was completely petrified. Yin Qingxian, a dignified 6th-rank alchemy master, turned to Jiang Chen for advice like a student. This is too shocking, too incredible. If you add the earth spirit milk to the remnant formula of the life-renewing pill, it is not wrong to burn the sky grass. Only the green frost spirit fruit is too cold, which will break the balance of the medicine. Jiang Chen smiled and said, if Master Yin wants to refine the pill of sustaining life, he might as well use the evergreen vine to replace the cyan frost spirit fruit. The effects of evergreen vine and Qingxuang lingua are almost the same, and the medicinal properties are smooth and will not conflict with the medicinal materials on the Swaiming Dan pill. Wonderful, it's wonderful, why didn't I think about it? Yin Qingxian muttered to himself, revealing a look of sudden realization. He looked at Jiang Chen. His eyes were full of fiery. Little friend, can you let me go inside for a while? I came here because I was here to find Master Yin. As Jiang Chen said, he cast a glance at Bai Zishuan. But you disciple, you have to get out of here. What? Yin Qingxuan's expression changed, and his fierce gaze shot at Bai Zishuan instantly. Puff! Bai Zishuan's legs suddenly became weak, and his whole body was directly limp on the ground, and his face became extremely pale. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 38. The 6th-rank master was also shocked. Yin Qingxian was very angry. The alchemist has 9 ranks in total. Ranks 1 to 3 are ordinary alchemists. Rank 3 to 6 are alchemists, and rank 7 and above are alchemists. As a 6th-rank alchemy master, Yin Qingxuan's lifelong wish is to be able to make a breakthrough in the path of alchemy and become a 7th-rank alchemy master. However, he was already at the pinnacle of the great Xia country pill realm. In Daxia Kingdom, there are only a handful of people who can communicate with him on alchemy. This also caused Yin Qingxian to stay at the 6th-rank alchemist, unable to break through for a long time. Now, he finally met someone who could inspire him in alchemy, but Bai Zishuan also drove him out. How can Yin Qingxian not be angry? Bai Zishuan, you are so majestic. Who gave you the courage? You are going to drive out my distinguished guest from King Xuanju. It seems that my King Xuanju can't tolerate your big Buddha. Please get out of here. Bai Zishuan's face turned gray in an instant. His expression was at a loss. His whole person seemed to have lost his soul. Jiang Chen, why are you here? At this moment, a shocked voice suddenly sounded in the courtyard. Jiang Chen glanced away and found that Su Lingxiang had walked out of the courtyard. Jiang Chen. Yin Qingxian was taken aback when he heard the name. He looked at Su Lingxiang with a look of surprise. Girl Lingxiang, this little friend, isn't this the alchemy genius you found among the bronze students? Yes, teacher, Jiang Chen is definitely the most talented genius in alchemy I have ever seen in my life. Su Lingxiang said quickly. With his qualifications, he can become your close disciple and inherit what you have learned in life. Lingxiang girl, you don't want to break me down. I am not qualified to be this little friend's disciple. Yin Qingxian laughed dumbly. Do you know that it is this little friend Jiang Chen who reminded us that the Qingxuang lingua was misplaced? What? Su Lingxiang's beautiful eyes suddenly revealed an unbelievable look. He looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. Jiang Chen, how did you know that the blue frost spiritual fruit was placed incorrectly? Do you have a complete life-renewing pill? Life suspension pill is an ancient qi dan that can increase lifespan. It has long been lost, so how come I have a pill for life sustainment pill? Jiang Chen shook his head and chuckled, then raised the Dan Fong in his hand to Su Lingxiang. When I came in just now, you, junior brother Bai, had to test whether I was qualified to see your teacher. So he gave me the remnant formula of the life-renewing pill and asked me to fill it up. I just took a look just now, and then I realized something. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Lingxiang was completely speechless. What does it mean to have a glimpse of it? You haven't seen me and my teacher researching this remnant formula for many days, yet I still haven't been able to refine the real-life continuation pill. But you just made up the pill after just one glance. Even Su Lingxiang, who knew that Jiang Chen was very evil, still didn't expect Jiang Chen to be such a evil. This kid is too shocking. Little friend Jiang Chen, you said that you took a look at the remnant formula of the life-renewing pill and you filled it up? At this moment, even Yan Qingxian, a 6th-rank alchemy master, opened his mouth in shock. Jiang Chen nodded. Almost. Yan Qingxian took a breath. Alchemy has been passed down from ancient times to the present. I don't know how many alchemy recipes have been incomplete due to various reasons. And this kid in front of him can actually complete the complete pill by looking at the remnant prescription. This is simply an existence against the sky. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 39. Something happened to the Jiang family. Master Yan, I came to King Xuanju to look for you this time, but I actually wanted to look for something from you. Jiang Chen ignored Yan Qingshuan's shock and directly explained his intentions. Which master is not a master? I'm older. You can just call me brother later. Yan Qingxian waved his hand and said with a smile, Little brother, if you need anything, just speak up. The young man in front of him is indeed a rare Dan Dao wizard in thousands of years. In Yan Qingshuan's heart, he had already placed Jiang Chen on an equal or even higher position with himself. He even had a feeling that whether he could break through the 6th rank and become the 7th rank alchemy master, the opportunity probably lies with this young man. Then thank you, Brother Yan. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I heard that Brother Yan once asked someone to besieged and killed a Qi Yanhuofeng. What I want is the blood of Qi Yanhuofeng. What are you doing with Qi Yanhuofeng's blood? Yan Qingxian looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. The essence and blood of Qi Yanhuofeng. This is the material needed only for the refining of the 5th grade and above grade pill. Is this little guy already able to refine a 5-stage pill? Brother Yan, my maid has some problems with her body and needs the blood of Qi Yanhuofeng to refine the alchemy. Jiang Chen pointed his finger at Meng Qingxue, who had not spoken next to him, and said with a smile, What? This guy actually said that Meng Qingxue was his maid? Yan Qingxian and Su Lingxiang were once again shocked by Jiang Chen's words. They glanced at Meng Qingxue, who had completely acquiesced and had no idea what to say. As for the identity of Meng Qingxue, Yan Qingxian and Su Lingxiang are naturally very clear. Can make Meng Qingxue, such a proud girl of heaven, willingly become his maid. This guy is really a pervert that can't be described by common sense. Brother Jiang Chen, listen to what you mean. Can you solve the problem with this girl Qingxue? Yan Qingxian recovered, and soon thought of another question that shocked him. The problem with Meng Qingxue's body. This made him, a 6th-rank alchemist, helpless. Jiang Chen nodded and said, She is a deadly body of Taiyin. Only the ancient Xianyang pill can be resolved, and to refine the ancient Xianyang pill, you need the blood of a 6th-grade fire attribute monster. Taiyin desperate body, ancient Xianyang pill. Yan Qingxian smiled bitterly. He thought he was a well-informed person, but he hadn't even heard of these two things. As a 6th-rank alchemist, Yan Qingxian didn't know how long it had been since he was shocked by people like this. He even had some doubts whether this person in front of him was reborn from an ancient alchemy. This guy's attainments on the alchemy path are definitely the only thing he has seen in his life. After communicating with Yan Qingxian about the experience of alchemy for nearly 2 hours, Jiang Chen took the red flame fire phoenix essence and blood that Yan Qingxian gave him, and left the King Xuanju with Meng Qingxue. Back at his residence, Jiang Chen saw Tang Sheng already waiting for him at the gate of the courtyard. Brother Jiang Chen, you finally came back. Seeing Jiang Chen, Tang Shen couldn't help but walk towards Jiang Chen anxiously. What happened? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Is it because Baodan Pavilion had an accident? This morning, a man named Jiang Kue came to Baodan Pavilion to look for you. He was already seriously injured when he came. Tang Sheng said solemnly. If I guessed right, I'm afraid something happened to your Jiang family. What happened to Uncle Kue? Jiang Chen's face also suddenly became extremely difficult to look at. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 40, He is looking for death. Jiang Kue, Father Jiang Wuya's confidant. Jiang Kue has always been in charge of most of the Jiang family's business for his father, and his prestige in the Jiang family is very high. Now that Jiang Kue came to Lingyun City with a serious injury, it was enough to prove that what happened to the Jiang family was by no means simple. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and hurried over to Baodan Pavilion. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen came to a guest room on the 3rd floor of Baodan Pavilion. In the room, a burly middle-aged man meditated with a pale front face to heal his injuries. As Jiang Chen entered, the burly man also opened his eyes in response. Jiang Kue has seen Master Chen. Looking at Jiang Chen, who had entered the room, the burly man couldn't help but stand up and salute Jiang Chen. Uncle Kue, you and I are not outsiders, so don't be polite. Jiang Chen waved his hand and immediately looked at Jiang Kue with a puzzled expression. Why are you injured? Are you okay? Thanks to the healing pills given to me by Lord Tang from Baodan Pavilion, it is no longer a serious problem. As Jiang Kue said, he gave Tang Sheng a grateful look. Tang Sheng smiled and said, Uncle Jiang is welcome. Brother Jiang Chen is the chief alchemist of our Baodan Pavilion. Naturally, Baodan Pavilion will not stand by and watch his affairs. Uncle Kue, what happened to the Jiang family? How did you get hurt? Jiang Chen asked directly without talking nonsense. It was Jiang Qianhe who did it. Jiang Kue smiled bitterly. Actually, all this is because Jiang Qianhe felt the threat from Master Chen to him. Since Jiang Chen suddenly emerged from a body-tempered double-waist material against the sky, Jiang Qianhe has been jealous of Jiang Chen. Especially after seeing Jiang Chen in Lingyun City yesterday, this fear became even stronger. Therefore, after Jiang Qianhe returned to Jiang's house, he decided to cut the mess quickly, rule out the aliens, and take control of the Jiang's house. As Jiang Wuya's confidant, Jiang Kue had considerable prestige in the Jiang family and became the first target Jiang Qianhe wanted to eradicate. Fortunately, Jiang Kue was alert and able to break a path and came to Baodan Pavilion to look for Jiang Chen. Jiang Qianhe, he is looking for death. Hearing that Jiang Qianhe wanted to control the Jiang family and become the head of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen's eyes became cold instantly. Master Chen, Jiang Qianhe is now very powerful. No one can stop him from becoming the head of the Jiang family. If I guess right, Jiang Qianhe will soon tell you that he has become the owner of the patriarch and will lead you back to Jiang's house and cast yourself into the net. I came to you, but I hope you never act impulsively. Seeing Jiang Chen's angry appearance, Jiang Kue couldn't help but persuade. Uncle Kue, don't worry, I know what to do. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. It seems that everyone is the direct bloodline of the Jiang family. As long as Jiang Qianhe honestly becomes his Jiang family elder, Jiang Chen doesn't plan to do anything to him. Now Jiang Qianhe is so ambitious that he excludes dissidents from the Jiang family and seizes the position of the head of the Jiang family. Since this old guy insists on sending people to death, don't blame him for being rude. Tang Sheng, prepare a pill room and a large number of medicinal materials for the 2nd and 3rd grade pill. I want to start alchemy. He has decided that he will be madly alchemy in Baodan Pavilion today and then madly upgrade. When the news that Jiang Qianhe became the head of the Jiang family came, he would directly go back to the Jiang family. At that time, he would let Jiang Qianhe know that the position of his father, the head of the Jiang family, was not something Jiang Qianhe could get involved. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The hundredfold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 41 Crazy Alchemy, Crazy Upgrade. Under Tang Sheng's arrangement, Jiang Chen came to a dedicated alchemy room in Baodin Pavilion. Soon, countless materials of the second and third grade pill were delivered to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't waste any time either. He entered the state of alchemy directly. As a fourth-rank alchemist, and with the guarantee of a hundredfold success rate, it is naturally very smooth to make a pill. Ding! You have successfully refined the second-grade pill medicine Qi gathering pill and gained 2,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You have successfully refined the second-grade pill medicine Qi gathering pill and gained 2,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You successfully refined the third-grade pill Xiantianling pill, and you have gained 3,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You successfully promoted to a fifth-rank alchemist. From morning till night, Jiang Chen has been practicing alchemy for an hour except for lunch and rest. For a whole day, Jiang Chen has refined 10 second-class pill and 3 third-class pill. After refining the pill, Jiang Chen did not rush out. He directly took out 3 second-rank Qi gathering pills and a third-rank innate spirit pill and swallowed all 4 pills. Ding! You ate 3 Qi gathering pills and gained 7,500 by 100 experience. Ding! You ate a first weather pill and gained 12,500 asterisk 100 experience. Ding! You successfully broke through Yuqi's second layer. Ding! You successfully broke through the triple imperial Qi. Ding! You successfully broke through the 9 layers of Yuqi. Because of the existence of the system, Jiang Chen will gain 100 times the experience of taking pills without any restrictions. Especially when he ate a third-rank Xiantian Lingdan that only innate realm martial artists could take, he gained a lot of experience points. With this huge experience value, Jiang Chen directly broke through to the 9 layers of Yuqi. This kind of strength is almost enough to kill all the geniuses on the Lingyun list. In Songshan City, his father Zhang Wuya, who was once the #1 powerhouse in Songshan City, was nothing more than the strength of Yuqi Jiuzhou. However, in just a few days, Jiang Chen has grown from a body-hardened double waste material to the point where he is shoulder to shoulder with his father. After his cultivation level was improved, Jiang Chen started practicing boxing again. Cultivating overnight, his primary Xian-rank fist skill was upgraded again with 1 punch, and he advanced to the intermediate level Xian-rank Songlong Bakutian fist. The next morning, Jiang Chen walked out of the alchemy room, and he received news from Songshan City. Jiang Qianhe will entertain all parties at Zhang's family today, and then take over as the head of Zhang's family. Jiang Chen naturally did not hesitate at all, greeted Meng Qingxue that he would return to Zhang's house in Songshan City. Master Chen, the Jiang family's move is obviously to lead you back to the Jiang family, and then take the opportunity to get rid of you. How can you go back at this time? When Jiang Kuei heard that Jiang Chen was going back to Zhang's house, he was immediately anxious. Uncle Kuei, don't worry. If there is no absolute certainty, I won't just run back to Zhang's house to die. Jiang Chen said confidently and authentically. As long as I disagree, Jiang Qianhe will never want to get involved in the position of the head of the Jiang family. If Master Chen insists on going back to Zhang's house, then I will go with you. Seeing that he could not persuade Jiang Chen, Jiang Kuei had to say firmly, "Of course Uncle Kuei has to go back to Zhang's house with me." Jiang Chen smiled faintly. "When I return to Zhang's house and solve Jiang Qianhe, I still need Uncle Kuei to help me take care of Zhang's house." I fancy Jiang Chen's calmness, and he didn't seem to take Jiang Qianhe to heart. A look of surprise flashed in Jiang Kuei's eyes. Could it be that Master Chen in front of him is really sure to solve Jiang Qianhe's failure? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant. Chapter 42 Old Dog. You are not worthy to be the head of the Jiang family. After more than an hour, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxue and Jiang Kuei back to Zhang's house. Walking into the door of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen glanced away and found that the square of the Jiang family's outer courtyard was already surrounded by hundreds of people, which seemed very lively. These people were obviously the guests invited by Jiang Chen to watch him ascend the position of the head of the Jiang family. And on the high platform in the center of the square, Jiang Chen was wearing a gorgeous robe, worshipping his ancestors under the auspices of the priest. Let me remember the kindness of our ancestors and never forget it. If we inherit our ancestors' foundation, there will be successors. The Jiang family's last patron disappeared for no reason, causing the Jiang family's group of dragons to be headless, as the saying goes. My Jiang Chen is not talented, and I would like to succeed as the head of the Jiang family, inherit the legacy of our ancestors, and revitalize the Jiang family as my successor. After Jiang Chen paid homage to the ancestors, he directly sat on the main seat of the high platform with a golden sword and said vigorously, "Everyone, today is me Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, if you want to be the head of the Jiang family, you don't have to take a mirror to take a picture to see if you are worthy. My Jiang's patriarch, when is your old dog's turn to do it?" However, Jiang Chen's words were not halfway through, but a sneer of disdain resounded abruptly in the square, abruptly interrupting Jiang Chen. When everyone looked for their reputation, they saw three figures slowly walking towards the center of the square. Grass, who is this kid? Dare to come to Jiang's house to make trouble. He is Jiang Chen, the young master of the Jiang family, and the son of Jiang Wuya, the former master of the Jiang family. Oh, it turned out to be the young master of the Jiang family. Why is he here? Is he still competing with Jiang Chen for the position of the family leader? A body-tempered double waste material is also competing for the position of patriarch. I think he is just wishful thinking. Seeing Jiang Chen's appearance, many people in the square showed a look of disdain. This is a world where the strong are respected. Waste, you should have the consciousness of being waste. You are a body-tempered double waste material. Why should you run out at this time to be embarrassing? This guy, has he finally returned? Jiang Chen looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer. A cold light flashed in his eyes. Jiang Chen never paid attention to this young master of the Jiang family's waste materials. But who knows? This young master of waste materials suddenly turned into a devilish evildoer, as if he had been awakened. He not only defeated Jiang Yinhong, but also seized the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. What makes Jiang Chen even more incredible is that this young master of waste materials has also become an alchemist. Jiang Chen had already felt great danger from Jiang Chen. He didn't want to continue to give Jiang Chen any opportunity to grow. For this reason, he decisively took control of the Jiang family in order to bring Jiang Chen back. This time, he will definitely kill Jiang Chen's threat completely in the bud. Jiang Chen, I am the elder of the Jiang family. Now that the patriarch is missing, why am I not worthy to inherit the patriarch? Today is the day of my Jiang family's rejoicing. You better not mess around here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Jiang Chen stood up, looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly, and said coldly, "The head of the Jiang family is my father Jiang Wuya. Even if my father leaves the Jiang family, if the Jiang family has a new head, it will not be your turn." Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Chen lightly. "Don't forget, I am the young master of the Jiang family." As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, many people in the square suddenly opened their eyes. Isn't it? This young master of the Jiang family's waste materials actually wants to compete with Jiang Chen for the position of the Jiang family's patriarch? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 43, You are not qualified to let me do it. This moment. Almost all the guests on the square who came to watch the ceremony were shocked by Jiang Chen's actions. They haven't seen the arrogant people in this world. But it was the first time that they had met such an awesome waste material as Jiang Chen. In Xinwu continent, the strong are respected, and the weak have no say at all. Even if this kid is the son of Jiang Wuya, the former strongest man in Songshan City, Jiang Wuya, this fact can't be changed. Don't say that Jiang Wuya is not in Jiang's house now. Even if Jiang Wuya is still there, the next patriarch of the Jiang family will never be handed over to Jiang Chen, a trash. I really don't know where this kid has the courage, so he blatantly ran over to fight Jiang Chen for the position of patriarch. Jiang Chen, according to your intentions, you can only inherit the position of the head of the Jiang family? Jiang Chen stared straight at Jiang Chen, sneered uncontrollably. Jiang Chen didn't shy away from his eyes and asked, "Isn't it? Well, since you, the young master Jiang, wants to inherit the position of patriarch, then I will give you a chance to see if you are eligible to inherit the position of patriarch of the Jiang family." When Jiang Chen spoke, his eyes fell directly on a disciple of the Jiang family below. "Jiang Xing, come up." As Jiang Chen's voice fell, only a 16 or 17-year-old cold boy jumped to the high platform and appeared beside Jiang Chen. "Jiang Chen, if you want to become the head of the Jiang family, it's useless to rely on your mouth. Everything depends on your strength. You should be familiar with the person next to me. He is Jiang Xing, the genius of the younger generation of Jiang family. If you have the strength to defeat Jiang Xing and become the first person in the Jiang family's younger generation, I will admit that you are qualified to be the head of the Jiang family." When Jiang Chen said this, there was a sorrowful smile in his old eyes. He looked at Jiang Chen below and sneered. "Jiang Chen, do you have the courage to come up and fight Jiang Xing?" Jiang Xing, the first genius of the younger generation of the Jiang family, became a student of Lingyun Wufu's inner palace 6 months ago, and now has the strength of the triple imperial qi. If Jiang Chen really dares to come on stage, he will let Jiang Xing completely abolish Jiang Chen, and will never give Jiang Chen any chance to stand up. Hold the grass. Jiang Chen's hand is too cruel. Yeah, this Jiang family's waste material. It is estimated that even the worst disciple of the Jiang family can't be beaten. Let him fight Jiang Xing. Isn't this bullying? Jiang Chen's words made everyone in the square shook their heads and looked at Jiang Chen sympathetically. This waste material from the Jiang family was simply sent to the door to die. This old dog actually called Jiang Xingdu back. Seeing that Jiang Chen directly called Jiang Xing to the high platform, Jiang Chen couldn't help narrowing his eyes. "Jiang Chen, patriarch of the Jiang family, this is a major event related to the future of the Jiang family. If you want to become the patriarch of the Jiang family, come up and fight with me." At this moment, Jiang Xing's cold voice was also uploaded from the high platform. "Jiang Xing, you are nothing more than a puppy cultivated by the old dog Jiang Chen. Dare you to yell in front of this young master? Only you are not qualified to let me do it. If you want to fight with me, you can beat my maid first." Jiang Chen sneered with disdain, and then looked back at Meng Qingxue behind him, and said indifferently, "Go up and get him out for me. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 44. If you refuse to accept it, hit him. Upon hearing this, Meng Qingxue appeared on the high platform in a flash. She looked at Jiang Xing on the opposite side, with a cold expression on her face. "I will fight you instead of him. Let's make a move." Meng Qingxue. Jiang Xing looked at Meng Qingxue, who appeared on the high platform, and his expression suddenly changed. He stared at Meng Qingxue with an incredulous expression on his face, and couldn't help but cried out in shock. You actually became Jiang Chen's maid." In the past 2 days, Jiang Chen's collection of Lingyun's genius beauty Meng Qingxue as a maid has been spread in Lingyun Wufu. Even Jiang Xing, who was in the inner palace, had heard of it slightly. It's just that Jiang Xing sneered at this and didn't take it seriously. Who is Meng Qingxue? This is the second-ranked genius beauty on the Lingyun list, a figure like the goddess of iceberg. Even the geniuses on Lingyun's list, no one could make her look at each other. How could it be possible to accept Meng Qingxue as a maid just by relying on the young master of the Jiang family's waste material? But the scene before him made him have to believe that Meng Qingxue had really become Jiang Chen's maid. If not, how could Meng Qingxue come to the Jiang family in Songshan City? And how could he obey Jiang Chen's instructions? "This is my business. It has nothing to do with you." Meng Qingxue frowned and said coldly, "Do it. If you don't want to do it again, I promise you won't even have a chance to do it." The little girl from nowhere, dare to take care of my Jiang family's nostalgia, and get out of here. Seeing a little girl film unexpectedly popped up to ruin his good deeds, Jiang Chen couldn't help but let out a loud shout. With a wave of his palm, a powerful force swept out towards Meng Qingxue. Meng Qingshue's face was flat, her delicate hands turned slightly, and her sharp palms instantly clashed with Jiang Qianhe. Bang! Suddenly, there was a loud bang in the air. Immediately, I saw Jiang Qianhe's figure stepping back several steps. And Meng Qingxue, who was opposite him, stood motionless. Who are you? Jiang Qianhe was horrified, and his face became a little hard to look. This little girl looked only 16 or 17 years old, but her strength had reached the 7th level of Imperial Qi, and she was not inferior to her. Meng Qingxue said indifferently, I am Jiang Chen's maid. Is there a problem? Hold the grass. The genius girl in front of her, who had reached the 7th level of Imperial Qi, was really Jiang Chen's maid. At this moment, not only Jiang Qianhe was crazy, even the onlookers in the audience were shocked to drop their jaws. A body-tempered double-waist material actually took a talented beauty who was a little stronger than Jiang Qianhe as a maid. The most terrible thing is that this genius beauty also admitted in public. This Nima is too incredible. Jiang Chen, the fight for the position of the head of the Jiang family. This is something within the Jiang family. If you want to become the head of the Jiang family, you have to use your own skills. With an outsider supporting you, how can you convince the Jiang family? Jiang Qianhe yelled at Jiang Chen with an iron face. Hee, Jiang Qianhe, you can't even beat me as a maid. So are you embarrassed to call here? Jiang Chen chuckled disdainfully, and a faint voice sounded directly in everyone's ears. But you also have a bit of truth. Since I want to become the head of the Jiang family, I have to convince everyone. If anyone refuses to accept, then I will hit him. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 45. In my eyes, you are all one move. When Jiang Chen spoke, the phantom streamer flashed instantly and directly turned into an afterimage, which appeared on the high platform in a flash. He lifted his palm and hooked his fingers at Jiang Qianhe and Jiang Xing. Don't you two want to see my skills? Let's go together. Jiang Chen, don't be arrogant. To deal with you, I will be enough. Hearing Jiang Chen's arrogant words, Jiang Xing snorted and stood up directly. If faced with Meng Qingxue, the second-ranked genius on the Rising Clouds list, he might really not have any resistance. But Jiang Xing didn't pay attention to the waste of Jiang Chen. What if Jiang Chen got rid of the waste title? He really didn't believe that Jiang Chen could catch up with him, the first genius of the Jiang family, in such a short time. You two value yourself too much. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Actually, you, the so-called first genius of the Jiang family, are just a trick in my eyes. The faint voice fell, and Jiang Chen's figure disappeared in front of Jiang Xing in a flash. The strange scene in front of him suddenly made Jiang Xing's eyes shrink. However, before he could react, a black shadow flashed across his eyes. Immediately, Jiang Xing only felt a violent pain in his abdomen, and his whole body was shaken upside down by a huge force. After a while, only a loud bang was heard. Jiang Xing's body slammed directly on the edge of the stone platform, and blood spurted out in the next breath. You. Jiang Xing looked at Jiang Chen with a pale face, and his expression was as frightened as he was. One move. Just one trick. As the first genius of the Jiang family, he was really defeated by Jiang Chen. Watching this scene before me, Jiang Qianhe was stunned. Everyone in the audience was also shocked. At this moment, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with shock and incredible. Is this really the waste material of the Jiang family, who was once famous in Songshan City? With an understatement, Jiang Xing was dealt with a punch. Jiang Chen turned his gaze directly to Jiang Qianhe and said indifferently, Old dog, now it's your turn. Jiang Chen, don't think that if you can defeat Jiang Xing, no one can cure you. Jiang Qianhe stared at Jiang Chen coldly. You really treat me like Jiang Xing, can you need it? Yes, in my eyes, you are no different from him. It's just one move. Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously and suddenly squeezed his fist, and a blue-gray dragon shadow 2 to 3 feet long gathered directly in front of him. Songlong Patian Fist. Following Jiang Chen's soft drink, the blue-gray dragon shadow raised up to the sky and let out a crisp dragon chant, and then rushed towards Jiang Chen with its teeth and claws. Feeling the terrifying blow from Jiang Chen's expression changed drastically. They hurriedly mobilized their whole body strength and displayed the Jiang family's only profound-grade primary martial arts, Shocking Palm. But even so, Jiang Chen still failed to block Jiang Chen's punch. The Songlong heaven-breaking fist directly smashed Jiang Chen's heaven-shaking palm with a force of destroying the ancients and slammed Jiang Chen's body heavily. Jiang Chen's figure suddenly flew upside down and finally turned into a rolling gourd and rolled more than 10 times on the ground before he stopped with difficulty. However, before Jiang Chen got up from the ground, Jiang Chen's figure appeared beside Jiang Chen in a flash. He waved his palm and slapped Jiang Chen with another palm. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 46 Blast Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's palm was almost at its extreme. Jiang Chen, who had been seriously injured, had no time to react, so he was shot and flew out by Jiang Chen again. Bang! This palm directly caused Jiang Chen's figure to fall a few feet away. Jiang Chen stared at Jiang Chen, who was struggling to get up with a cold face. With a flash of his figure, he appeared in front of Jiang Chen and stomped directly on Jiang Chen's chest. Puff! Jiang Chen suddenly let out a screaming scream, and the blood in his mouth spurted out continuously. Old dog, I will do the job of the Jiang family patriarch. Do you accept it or not? One foot stepped on Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked down at him condescendingly, and his cold voice instantly resounded. Clothes. I serve. Looking at Jiang Chen, who looked like a killer in front of him, Jiang Chen finally couldn't help but screamed in horror. He never expected that Jiang Chen's strength had reached such a terrifying level. His grand elder Jiang family, the strength of the 7th layer of imperial qi, did not even have the power to resist in front of Jiang Chen. Looking at Jiang Chen, the elder of the Jiang family, he was instantly beaten by Jiang Chen like a dead dog. This moment, on the huge square, he fell directly into deathly silence. Everyone looked dull and looked at Jiang Chen on the high platform stupidly. A well-known young master of waste material in Songshan City suddenly changed his body and became a strong man who rubbed the Jiang family elder on the ground. Jiang Chen, the elder of the Jiang family, this is a powerhouse with 7 imperial qi. Such strength is already at the top in Songshan City. How could this young master of the Jiang family have a strength comparable to the top powerhouse of Songshan City? This is too wild to talk about. Master Chen, when did he become so strong? Jiang Kuei's eyes widened, and he stared at Jiang Chen on the high platform in a daze. His expression was shocking. Before returning to Songshan City, Jiang Kuei always felt that it was basically impossible for Jiang Chen to clean up Jiang Chen now. But who knows? Jiang Chen abruptly made the impossible possible. He actually turned from the waste material of the body-tempering double layer to a strong man who can defeat Jiang Chen. And he easily killed Jiang Chen. This talent, this strength, how can it be a cow? On the high platform, Meng Qingxue, standing behind Jiang Chen, was also shocked in her beautiful eyes. Obviously, she hadn't expected that Jiang Chen's own strength was already so strong. This guy, the first time he saw her tiny, desperate body. This guy, his attainments on the alchemy Dao was amazing, so that the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingxian was impressed. This guy, the talent in martial arts, is not inferior to her. Jiang Chen, how many secrets are hidden in your body? Jiang Chen's plan to seize the position of the head of the Jiang family finally failed completely because of the return of Jiang Chen's king, and his power in the Jiang family collapsed in an instant. Under Jiang Chen's arrangement, Jiang Kurong was promoted to the elder of the Jiang family and became his spokesperson in the Jiang family. At the same time, Jiang Chen's name also caused a sensation throughout Songshan City overnight. Almost everyone knows that the waste material of the Jiang family, once famous in Songshan City, has risen against the sky and has become a strong man standing on the top of Songshan City. His enchanting level has long surpassed Lin Yu, the first genius of Songshan City. He is the first person worthy of the younger generation in Songshan City. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 47, I'm Here to Die. After Jiang Chen abolished Jiang Chen, he handed over all the matters of the Jiang family to Jiang Kuei, and he took control of it. However, Jiang Chen has not been idle for the past few days at Jiang's house. He asked Jiang Kuei to collect medicinal materials and refined a lot of pills to enhance the Jiang family's strength. Jiang Kuei also succeeded in breaking through from the 6th layer of Yuqi to the 7th layer of tempering with the help of Jiang Chen. Everything returned to the right track at Jiang's house, and Jiang Chen did not want to stay in Jiang's house. On this day, just as Jiang Chen was about to return to Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Kuei hurriedly found him. Master Chen, the big event is not good. Our Jiang family's medicine garden in Xuansong Mountain was taken by the Blood Fiend Gang. Jiang Kuei said with an unsightly expression. Blood Fiend Gang. How could they suddenly occupy Jiang's medicine garden? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Jiang Chen also knew something about this Blood Evil Gang. This is a bandit force that is active near Songshan City and is extremely powerful. The leader of the Blood Fiend Gang, Blood Fiend, is also a well-known powerhouse around Songshan City, with the strength of the 8th layer of Yuqi. It is precisely because of the power of the Blood Evil that the Blood Evil Gang is rampant and domineering around Songshan City, forging a fierce reputation. Even the 3 major families in Songshan City are all jealous of the Blood Fiend Gang. If I guess correctly, I'm afraid it's the news that your father is not in Jiang's house. The Blood Evil Gang found out. Jiang Kuei smiled bitterly. Jiang Chen nodded, a little surprised. His father, Jiang Wuya, was once the number 1 in Songshan City, with the strength of the 9 layers of Yuqi. It was precisely because of the father's presence that the Blood Fiend Gang did not dare to touch the Jiang family. Now that his father is not at home, Shueisha thinks that no one in the Jiang family can suppress him, so naturally he has the idea of the Jiang family. Blood Fiend Gang, so bold. I will meet them in Songshan Mountain. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. The medicine garden of the Jiang family in Xuansong Mountain is one of the sources of income for the Jiang family. In any case, he must take the medicine garden back from the Blood Evil Gang. It would be okay if the Blood Evil spirits help the cognition. Otherwise, he doesn't mind destroying the Blood Fiend Gang and eliminating one evil for Songshan City. Xuansong Mountain is located in the east of Songshan City, only tens of miles away from Songshan City. Jiang Chen rushed along the way, and in less than half an hour, he rushed to Xuansong Mountain. When he appeared at the door of Jiang's medicine garden, the 2 members of the Blood Fiend Gang who were in charge of the door were chatting enthusiastically. Hey, this time we have taken the medicine garden of the Jiang family. Our Blood Evil Gang will develop. The Jiang family is one of the 3 major families in Songshan City. They will definitely abandon this medicine garden. We still have to be careful. Haha, what are you afraid of? Now Jiang Wuya is not in the Jiang family. Who is the opponent of the Jiang family? Even if they come, they are just here to die. Jiang Chen looked indifferent and strode directly towards the Jiang family medicine garden. Boy, who are you? What are you doing here? This is the territory of the Blood Fiend Gang. If you are more acquainted, you will immediately show me how far you go. At this moment, one of the big bald men also spotted Jiang Chen and the others who were walking towards the medicine garden and couldn't help shouting sharply. Jiang Chen said indifferently, I am the one who came to die in your mouth. Are you from the Jiang family? The bald man was startled slightly, then stared at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. Boy, I didn't expect you to dare to come here alone. I think you are impatient. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 48, Don't Force Me to Kill. This medicine garden was originally the site of my Jiang family. Why didn't I dare to come? Jiang Chen snorted coldly and said with an impatient look, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Go ask the blood evil spirits to get out and see me. Boy, what are you? Our helper can you see if you want to. You have to get acquainted and get out of here. Otherwise, Xuansong Mountain is your burial place. The bald man looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. His expression was very arrogant. A little girl from the evil gang. Dare to be arrogant in front of me. He really does not live or die. Jiang Chen looked cold, and with a move of his palm, he directly sucked a leaf on the ground into his hand. Immediately, I saw him pinch the leaf with his fingers. In an instant, the leaves burst out like a flying knife and instantly slashed the bald man's neck. Red blood burst out, and the body of the bald man fell directly to the ground with a puff. You. This scene immediately made the remaining member of the Blood Fiend gang look horrified, and even his hairs were erected. Jiang Chen glanced at him faintly. If you don't want to die, tell the blood evil spirit to come out and see me immediately. The blood evil gang members immediately received a pardon and directly ran into the medicine garden. About 5 minutes later, I saw a man with a scar on his face walking out of the medicine garden with a group of people. Who is running wild in my evil gang? Before the scarred big man arrived, the thunderous anger sounded in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen looked at the big scared man headed and couldn't help but said indifferently, You are the leader of the Blood Fiend gang, Blood Fiend? Yes, I am Blood Fiend. Shui Xiao's fierce gaze swept across Jiang Chen slightly. Boy, who are you? Who I am, you don't need to know. Jiang Chen said indifferently. You just need to know that this medicine garden is not something your blood evil gang can get involved. Boy, is there no one in your Jiang family? You are actually sent here as a hairy boy. You, a guy who doesn't have all the fur, have any qualifications to say this in front of me? Don't say it's you. Even if Jiang Chen comes, I don't want the medicine garden back from Lao Tzu. When Shui Sha heard Jiang Chen's words, he couldn't help laughing out loud. Jiang Chen's face was cold. Blood Sha, it seems that you really think that no one in my Jiang family can cure you? Is not it? Except for Jiang Wuya. Who else in your Jiang family has won me? Boy, I would advise you, if you are more acquainted, then obediently let me this medicine garden. If you irritate Lao Tzu, believe it or not, Lao Tzu rushed into Tsongshan City, and the Jiang family will be completely removed from Tsongshan City. Shui Sha said with a wild smile. In the Jiang family of Tsongshan City, the only thing that made him jealous was Jiang Wuya. Jiang Wuya is gone now. In his eyes, the Jiang family is just a soft persimmon that he can knead. Blood evil, you look down on yourself too much. At the beginning my father was able to suppress you, but now I can still suppress you. If you want my Jiang family to be removed from Tsongshan City, are you worthy? Jiang Chen stared at Shui Sha coldly, and the indifferent voice without the slightest emotion echoed in the air in an instant. Give you 5 minutes, and the person with you will immediately disappear from me. Don't force me to kill. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 49. After today, there will be no blood evil gang in Tsongshan City. Huh. Brothers, you heard that right. This kid is going to kill in front of me. Shui Sha seemed to have heard the funniest joke in the world and couldn't help laughing at Egon's men behind him. I think this kid is stupid. A guy who doesn't have a full hair, I can get rid of him with a single punch. Who gave him the courage to speak up in front of the leader? Shui Sha's words immediately aroused the approval of the group of subordinates behind him, and they all mocked Jiang Chen with disdain. Boss, why waste time with this kid? Let me get rid of him. At this time, behind the blood evil spirit, a middle-aged man took the initiative to ask the blood evil spirit. Shui Sha nodded. Okay, don't make too much effort. Save him a life. In any case, this kid is Jiang Wuya's son. Although Jiang Wuya is no longer in Jiang's family now, he is not afraid of 10,000, just in case. He robbed the medicine garden of Jiang's family. Even if Jiang Wuya returned to Jiang's family, he would be angry at best. But if he kills Jiang Wuya's son, doesn't Jiang Wuya have to fight him hard? Boss, Don't worry, it's crippling him at best. The middle-aged man said. He stood up and looked at Jiang Chen arrogantly. Boy, let's talk. How do you want to die? I want to send you to death. The cold voice fell. Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into an afterimage, and he appeared directly beside the middle-aged man like a ghost. His fist, shining with silver brilliance, didn't give the middle-aged man any chance to react, and it hit his chest heavily. Jiang Chen's punch seemed plain, but the power contained in it was terrifying to the extreme. The middle-aged man was trembling violently by Jiang Chen's punch, and blood spurted out of his mouth. Immediately, his body was like a kite with a broken line, falling a distance of 7 or 8 meters, and his whole person was dead or alive. What? Watching Jiang Chen solve the middle-aged man with a punch, not only the members of the evil gang were stunned. Even Shueisha himself was shocked severely in his heart. This middle-aged man, but one of the few masters of the Imperial Qi realm of their blood evil gang. Ayuchi Jing told him that he was solved with a punch by the opposite guy. How could this Maotu boy who looked only 15 or 16 years old possess such a powerful strength? Boy, I didn't expect you to be able to reach such a level of strength at a young age. I underestimated you. Shueisha's eyes narrowed slightly, looking at Jiang Chen, and said solemnly. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent. 5 minutes has come. Boy, Xiao is going to be rampant in front of me. Don't think that you have the strength of the imperial state. I will be afraid of you. Shueisha angrily laughed. I want to see how you can kill in front of me. Blood evil. I have given you a chance, but you don't cherish it. In that case, there will be no blood evil gang in Songshan City after today. When Jiang Chen spoke, his figure once again turned into an afterimage and disappeared in place. Shueisha's face changed slightly. Before he could react, a screaming scream suddenly sounded behind him. Shueisha suddenly turned his head and saw one of his subordinates, who fell directly to the ground with a thud. Asshole, I am going to kill you. The blood evil roar suddenly broke out, like a crazy lion, rushing towards Jiang Chen. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 50 Blood Fiend Surrender. Jiang Chen didn't pay any attention to the blood evil that burst out. The streamer's phantom step was used to the extreme, and he appeared beside another blood evil gang member in a flash. Next moment, this blood evil gang member also instantly turned into a cold corpse. Seeing this scene in front of him, Shueisha almost broke his eyes. It's just that even though he used his speed to the limit, he still couldn't keep up with Jiang Chen, so he could only watch Jiang Chen end the lives of one evil gang member after another. It takes less than a few minutes. Almost none of the members of the blood evil gang behind the blood evil were spared. All of them fell to the ground, completely losing their anger. Good, very good. Shueisha looked at Jiang Chen angrily and smiled. Boy, if you can walk out of Xiansong Mountain alive today, I will write the name of Shueisha in reverse. Blood evil is angry. Since the establishment of the Blood Fiend gang to dominate Songshan City, the Blood Fiend has never been as angry as it is now. He no longer cared whether this kid was Jiang Wuya's son. No matter who this kid is, today he will make this kid pay a price. Blood Fiend Fist. Shueisha burst into a shout, and his right fist quickly swung, and a dazzling blood burst out of his fist. Under the control of Shueisha, the blood light finally gathered directly in front of him into a blood-colored fist with a length of a foot. Boy, die for me. Shueisha stared at Long Chen fiercely and slammed a punch. In an instant, the huge blood-colored fist was like a blood-colored meteorite, quickly smashing down towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's complexion was calm, and Songlong's sky-battering fist was instantly displayed, and he blasted with the blood-colored fists. Jiang Chen's fist blasted, directly causing the blood-colored fist to tremble in midair, and it quickly became distorted, and finally turned into a little blood, dissipating without a trace. And at the moment when the blood-colored fist dissipated, Shueisha's body staggered, and directly half-kneeled on the ground. A mouthful of blood couldn't help but squirted out wildly. You, who are you? Shueisha violently coughed out a mouthful of blood. He looked at Jiang Chen, who was standing calmly in front of him, and he was terrified. The punch that the young man in front of him had just performed was still more powerful than his fist. I am afraid it was at least an intermediate-level profound martial skill. The most terrifying thing is that this young man's cultivation base is even higher than him, and he has reached the level of the 9 layers of imperial qi. Even Lin Yu, the first genius of the famous Tsongshan city of the Lin family, would never have reached such a height. The current head of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at Shui Sha coldly. I said, after today, there will be no blood Sha gang in Tsongshan city. The cold voice fell, and Jiang Chen's figure started in vain, appearing in front of Shui Sha like a teleport. Stop, Patriarch Jiang. I am willing to surrender to you, and ask Patriarch Jiang to go around me. Seeing that Jiang Chen who appeared directly in front of him, the blood evil spirit suddenly felt that his souls were all gone, and he screamed in horror on his face. The strength of the boy in front of him was not inferior to that of Jiang Wuya at the beginning. If he didn't choose to surrender, he would really be buried in Xuansong Mountain forever today. Jiang Chen said coldly, "How do you make me believe you? I have a secret technique that slaves people. As long as I use this secret technique, my life and death will be between your thoughts." As Shui Sha said, he quickly took out a volume of secret technique from his body. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 51 Blood Fiend. See Patriarch. Shui Sha surrendered so sincerely, Jiang Chen naturally did not rush to kill him. This blood evil, how to say, is also a master of Yuqi Eightfold. If there is such a strong guarding the Jiang family, the Jiang family's position in Tsongshan City will be as stable as Mount Tai. Disband the blood evil gang, and then let people transport all the property looted by your blood evil gang to Tsongshan City. I will wait for you in Tsongshan City. After Jiang Chen controlled the blood evil spirit according to the secret method, he directly spoke to the blood evil spirit and turned and floated away. Back in Tsongshan City, Jiang Chen saw Jiang Kuei gathering a large number of Jiang family elite disciples at the gate of the city. Around, there were many onlookers watching Jiang Kuei, and they were talking. Hey, what's the situation? Why did the Jiang family suddenly gather so many people here? Don't you know, the blood evil gang took the Jiang family's medicine garden in Xuansong Mountain forcibly. Grass, the Jiang family is planning to go to war with the blood evil gang? Uncle Kuei, what are you doing? Upon seeing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help stepping forward and said to Jiang Kuei, Master Chen, are you back? Jiang Kuei looked at Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared, and he was taken aback. Master Chen, you go to Xuansong Mountain alone. I am worried that you will be outnumbered. Only then did you summon some Jiang family disciples and plan to bring them to help you. Although Jiang Chen suddenly appeared in surprise in his heart, Jiang Kuei quickly recovered and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, Don't be so troublesome. You just send someone to take over the medicine garden again. Okay. When Jiang Kuei heard Jiang Chen's words, he was stunned again. Master Chen, what do you mean? Jiang Chen smiled faintly. The blood evil gang has been solved by me. Don't worry, send someone to take over the medicine garden. What? At Jiang Chen's words, not only Jiang Kuei was shocked, but many onlookers were also stunned. I rubbed it. Is this true or false? This kid really managed the Blood Fiend gang by himself. As for the Blood Fiend gang, almost no one knew about Tsongshan City. The Blood Evil gang is powerful, and there are many masters, and the Blood Evil gang leader is even more powerful than the 8th layer of Yuqi. In this Tsongshan City, apart from the once strongest Jiang Wuya, no second person can defeat him. Although this Jiang Chen turned from a waste material to a more enchanting figure than Lin Yang, the first genius in Tsongshan City. But it's impossible for the evildoer to be so good that even the blood evil can be cleaned up, right? At this moment, a rumbling sound suddenly came from the pipeline outside Tsongshan City. Immediately, a group of big men galloped towards Tsongshan City on horseback. Look, it's from the Blood Fiend gang. Why did they suddenly come to Tsongshan City? Hold the grass. And it's the Blood Evil gang leader, the Blood Evil gang leader, who came in person. It must be Jiang Chen who angered the Blood Fiend gang, and the Blood Fiend led people to kill Songshan City. The Jiang family disciple prepared to fight. Upon seeing this, Jiang Kuei quickly yelled at the Jiang family disciple behind him, and his expression was serious. "Uncle Kuei, don't be so nervous. They are not here for trouble." Jiang Chen couldn't help but chuckle. Jiang Kuei was taken aback for a moment. Before he understood the meaning of Jiang Chen's words, the blood evil spirit had already arrived at the gate of the city. He turned over and got off his horse, then knelt down on one knee directly in front of Jiang Chen under countless dull gazes. "Blood Fiend, see Patriarch. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 52. Jiang Chenwei shocked Songshan City. This moment, the gate of Songshan City fell into deathly silence instantly. Everyone looked at Shui Sha, who was kneeling on one knee in front of Jiang Chen, with shocked faces, almost staring out his eyes. The leader of the dignified blood evil gang, a strong man with 8 layers of imperial energy, and a figure who is the king and hegemon in the territory of Songshan City. Now he kneels in front of Jiang Chen and recognizes Jiang Chen as the master. This kid really solved the blood evil gang alone. The most incredible thing is that he also conquered all the blood evil spirits. Tough. This is too strong. Patriarch, these are brothers who have been with me for many years, and they all have at least the strength of the 9-fold body tempering. They are willing to join the Jiang family with me, and hope that the Patriarch can accept them. Just when he hadn't recovered from the shock, Shui Sha pointed to the people behind him and said to Jiang Chen, "No problem." Jiang Chen nodded. These people are not weak in cultivation. If they can join the Jiang family, their strength will definitely be greatly improved. Subordinate prodigal Patriarch. As soon as Jiang Chen agreed, the people behind Shui Sha also knelt down on one knee in front of Jiang Chen, just like Shui Sha. Hold the grass." The audience around was shocked again. The Jiang family now has Jiang Chen, the evildoer, which is strong enough. Now that the Blood Fiend gang has been subdued, almost all the masters of the Blood Fiend gang have joined the Jiang family. The strength of the Jiang family now is simply stronger than when Jiang Wuya was there. Patriarch, this is the property that the Blood Evil Help has collected over the years. Please also the Patriarch to laugh. After Jiang Chen received several brothers from the Blood Fiend gang, Shui Sha directly took out a Na ring and handed it in front of Jiang Chen. Looking at the situation in front of me, the expressions of the people around me were almost numb. There is even some envy, jealousy, and hatred. The Blood Fiend gang has dominated Songshan City for many years, and the property it has collected over the years is unknown, and it is estimated to be comparable to the 3 major families of Songshan City. Now it's all in Jiang Chen's hands. How can this not make people jealous? They were just jealous, but they did not dare to think about the things in Jiang Chen's hands. The current Jiang family, the strength is extremely strong. The Lin family and the Li family have become the overlord level of Songshan City. Get up all, since you have taken refuge in the Jiang family. Everyone is a family. As long as you work for the Jiang family will not treat you badly. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, and under countless shocked eyes, he took a group of Jiang family disciples and the blood evil spirits into Songshan City. The news that Jiang Chen conquered the blood evil spirits and the megashock of Songshan City spread like a hurricane in Songshan City and soon spread to the Lin family and Li family. Faced with Jiang Chen, who was born in the sky and led the sudden rise of the Jiang family, the Lin Li family felt great pressure. The strength of the 3 major families in Songshan City has always been the same. Especially after Jiang Wuya disappeared, the strength of the Jiang family was almost at the bottom of the 3 families. It's just that they didn't expect that Jiang Wuya's waste material son Jiang Chen suddenly turned into a strong man standing on the top of Songshan City. Now that the blood evil gang has been subdued, the Jiang family's strength has soared, and it seems that there is a tendency to become the overlord of Songshan City. If the Jiang family really becomes the overlord of Songshan City, where is there a place for their 2 families in this Songshan City? As a result, the heads of both Lin and Li could not sit still. Both of them formed an offensive and defensive alliance in a tacit understanding and sat together to discuss countermeasures. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 53, Damaged Fireman Hatching Egg. Songshan City Lin's house, discussion hall. Lin Tianxiong, the head of the Lin family, and Li Gan, the head of the Li family, sat facing each other with gloomy faces, and the atmosphere was solemn. Brother Li Gan, now that the Jiang family's strength is soaring, I'm afraid it won't be long before he will dominate Songshan City. We can't just wait and die like this. I don't know how long it took before Lin Tianxiong broke the silence in the hall first. Li Gan was silent for a moment, and said, I don't know what Brother Lin has any plans. Get rid of Jiang Chen. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianxiong's eyes. This person is too enchanting now. As long as he is there, this Songshan City will never be the first day of Lin and Li's family. Jiang Chen is able to defeat Jiang Qianhe with one punch, and to subdue the Blood Evil Gang alone. I am afraid that the strength is no less inferior to the original Jiang Wuya. Li Gan frowned and said, It's not easy to get rid of him. Even if he has the strength of the 9 layers of Yuqi, as long as you and I join forces, there may not be a chance to get rid of him. Jiang Chen can suddenly grow to such a point. There must be some amazing secret hidden in him. Brother Li Gan hasn't been tempted? Li Qian's heart moved. He naturally knew Jiang Chen's details. This kid has been a well-known waste material in Songshan City for many years, and his strength has always been at the 2nd level of body tempering. But such a double-strength waste material, in such a short period of time, became a powerful man in Songshan City. If Jiang Chen had no secrets, he wouldn't believe it even if he was killed. If you can really get rid of Jiang Chen, take the secret of Jiang Chen's ability to quickly improve his strength as his own. Maybe he can break his limit and quickly become a peerless powerhouse in the innate realm and even the Kaiyuan realm. Well, since Brother Lin has this courage, then Li will give up his life to accompany the gentleman. Li Gan's eyes flashed, and he looked up at Lin Tianxiong and said, When shall we do it? Wait. In the current Jiang family, in addition to Jiang Chen, there are also Meng Qingxue, a genius on the Lingyun list of Lingyun Wufu, as well as the 2 masters of the Blood Evil Eightfold. These 3 people are together. Even if you and my 2 join forces, it's hard to help them. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianxiong's eyes, and the cold voice slowly echoed in the hall. If I guess right, that kid Jiang Chen can't stay in Jiang's house all the time. The day he leaves Jiang's house is when he perishes. When the Lin Li family secretly planned to deal with Jiang Chen was sitting in the room, facing the oval-shaped objects 1 foot long in front of him with some flame patterns on them. This oval object with a flame pattern was discovered by Jiang Chen in the ring that the Blood Evil Spirit gave him. When he took out this thing just now, 2 familiar reminders sounded in his mind. Ding! You found the damaged fire beast hatching eggs, triggering 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You understand the method of repairing the hatching eggs of the fire monster. Jiang Chen was immediately taken aback. Is this an ancient beast hatching egg? At this moment, Meng Qingxue on the side could not help but exclaim. Jiang Chen nodded and slowly said, Yes, this is a fire beast hatching egg. Fire monster. Even Meng Qingxue, who had always been indifferent, was so shocked that she could not speak at this moment. The fire beast, the legend, is an ancient beast with the blood of the divine beast, the fire unicorn. An adult Firelin beast can reach rank 6. This is an existence that can be compared with the great power of the human divine sea realm. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 54. Tell me the purpose of the Lin family. I will keep your whole body. Meng Qingxue looked at the Fire Lin beast hatching egg in front of Jiang Chen, feeling a little jealous in her heart. This guy's luck is too good. The hatching eggs of ancient beasts are extremely rare, and the 6th grade Fire Lin beast hatching eggs with the blood of the sacred beast is absolutely impossible to ask for. Just hatch the fire monster and wait for it to grow to its peak. It will be invincible in this great Xia kingdom. The value of this ancient beast's hatching egg should not be clear to the blood evil spirit. Why didn't he keep the hatching egg for his own hatch? Meng Qingxue looked speechless and authentic. This blood fiend's head was probably kicked by a donkey. Such a valuable thing can be given to Jiang Chen. Because this is a damaged fire monster hatching egg, the average animal trainer may not be able to hatch it. Jiang Chen smiled confidently and said, "This fire beast hatches eggs, just like your tiny, desperate body. I am afraid that only I can solve it." Meng Qingxue was taken aback for a moment. Her beautiful eyes looking at Jiang Chen also showed a look of surprise again. The more Jiang Chen came into contact, the more Meng Qingxue discovered Jiang Chen's mystery. In this young man, there seems to be nothing he can't do. But it's not easy to incubate this fire beast. You have to find the Tian Sun spirit milk first. Jiang Chen sighed softly. Tian Sun spirit milk, a rare treasure of heaven and earth, has the ability to recover against the sky. Rumor has it that a drop of heavenly bamboo shoot's spirit milk can restore the strong below Kaiyuan realm to their peak state in an instant. This kind of elixir of heaven and earth is not something he can find immediately if he wants to. If you are looking for Tian Sun spirit milk, you can go to Thundercloud Mountain Range. Half a year ago, when I went to the Thundercloud Mountains to practice, I found Tian Sun spirit milk. It's just that there is a monster beast whose strength is comparable to that of Yuchi 9 layers. I gave up at that time. Really? When Jiang Chen heard Meng Qingxue's words, he was immediately excited. If this is the case, let's go to the Thundercloud Mountain Range. If you can really get the heavenly bamboo shoot's spirit milk, the fire beast will hatch. Simply greeted Jiang Kuei, Jiang Chen left Jiang's house with Meng Qingxue and headed towards the Thundercloud Mountain Range. And just after Jiang Chen left Songshan City, a sneaky black shadow quickly followed. Jiang Chen, we seem to have been followed. Meng Qingxue also quickly noticed the strangeness behind her and couldn't help but whisper to Jiang Chen, "Speed up, find a quiet place, and get rid of him." A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, cold and authentic. Now in this Songshan City, not many dare to follow him so blatantly. Jiang Chen didn't need to think about it. It must have been sent by the Lin family or the Li family. The two accelerated their speed for dozens of miles, and then disappeared into a desolate mountain forest in a flash. About a few minutes later, a middle-aged man dressed in black quickly appeared in the forest. His gaze swept across the mountains and forests, but there was no trace of the two Jiang Chen. "Damn it, I lost it." The middle-aged man cursed secretly. His face suddenly became unsightly. "Are you looking for us?" At this moment, a faint voice suddenly rang behind him. The middle-aged man's face changed drastically. He turned his head abruptly and found that Jiang Chen and the other two had appeared behind him for some time. Jiang Chen looked at the middle-aged man in front of him, and his cold voice resounded instantly. "In Songshan City, there is probably only the elder Qiu Wing from the Lin family who can have your body style. Tell me the purpose of the Lin family. I will keep you a whole body. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 55 Jiang Chen. Today is your death date. Huh. Jiang Chen, you have a big tone. Qiu Wuying laughed loudly. Boy, you can grow from a waste material to such a point so quickly. Shouldn't your secrets be small? Why don't you tell your secrets? How about I keep your whole body? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. You are looking for death. Hey, I think you are the one looking for death. Qiu Wuying smiled coldly and immediately moved his palm, and a flare shot up into the sky. With the firing of this signal flares, 2 or 3 tyrannical auras immediately radiated from 100 meters away. In just a few breaths, the 3 figures directly appeared in Jiang Chen's sight. The 3 figures, the 2 headed by Jiang Chen, are no strangers at all. They were Lin Tianxiong, the head of the Lin family, and Li Gan, the head of the Li family. Beside these 2 people, there was an elderly man with a proud look and wearing a Taoist robe. Jiang Chen looked at the 3 people who appeared suddenly and couldn't help but smile. Lin Tianxiong, Li Gan, I didn't expect the two patriarchs to come together. It really surprised me. Songshan City has always been three races side by side. Now your Jiang family is delusional to dominate Songshan City. How can we make you wishful? Jiang Chen, today is your death date. Lin Tianxiong stared at Jiang Chen coldly, revealing this fierce, killing intent all over his body. Hee, you seem to value yourself too much. Jiang Chen sneered, and the corner of his mouth raised a slight arc. Do you think you two can kill me if you join hands? Jiang Chen, I know that you are very strong now, but you still dare to do it. How can you not be prepared? No matter what, you must die today. As Lin Tianxiong said, he directly raised his fist at the old man in Taoist robe beside him, saying, Master Gong, you have work. Don't worry, unless he is a strong congenital realm who has surpassed the imperial Qi realm, it will be difficult to fly. The old man in the robes said lightly, and immediately with a move of his palm, a scroll exuding strange brilliance appeared in his hand. Immediately, I saw him make a sharp wave. The scroll's exuding strange brilliance directly collided and floated in the sky over 10 meters. After a while, I saw that the strange scroll suddenly burst out with countless brilliant brilliance. From top to bottom, the brilliant brilliance quickly enveloped both Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue within a radius of 10 meters. This is a formation map. The old guy is a formation mage. Seeing this scene, Meng Qingxue's pretty face couldn't help but suddenly change. Oh, in order to kill him, Lin Tianxiong actually invited the formation mage. When Jiang Chen heard this, he was also taken aback. Formation master, this is a noble profession even rarer than alchemist. It is said that the formations produced by powerful formation masters include killing formations that can kill people invisible, defensive formations that are invincible, and spiritual formations that allow martial artists to accelerate their cultivation. The formation is the most complicated, including the 5-element yin and yang technique, and the universe, heaven and earth, which can be described as endlessly changeable and unpredictable. Haha, Jiang Chen, in order to deal with you, I paid a great price to invite Master Gong. Master Gong is a third-tier formation mage, and the formation he made, even if it is a master at the 9 peaks of Imperial Qi, it is difficult to fly. I said long ago, today you are doomed to die. Seeing the two of Jiang Chen trapped in the formation, Lin Tianxiong finally couldn't help laughing smugly. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 56, 3 Arrays. Jiang Chen ignored Lin Tianxiong's wild laugh, but fixed his eyes on the formation in front of him. Ding! You observe the 3 definite arrays and trigger a 100-fold understanding. Ding! You comprehend the method of breaking the 3-Ju array. Soon, a familiar reminder sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. Immediately, the information about the 3-Ju formation and the method of breaking the formation of the 3-Ju formation all appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. Qingxue, you attack the formation with all your strength. Jiang Chen, who had understood the method of breaking the formation, directly ordered Meng Qingxue. With a move of Meng Qingxue's palm, a silver long sword flashed directly out of thin air. The silver long sword instantly drew a graceful arc in midair, and the sharp sword light slashed towards the formation in midair. In an instant, the entire formation was trembling fiercely. This scene caused Lin Tianxiong's expression to change slightly. He said with some worry, Master Gong, can your formation really trap them? Don't worry, although this little girl's attack is very strong, it is still the power of Yu Qi level. My Sanju formation is a 3rd-rank formation. Unless you are really strong innate, it is impossible to break it by brute force. The 3-Ju formations can cut off all vitality. They are now trapped in the formation. It won't take long for them to suffocate and die. Master Gong looked confident and authentic. As a 3rd-ranking array mage, if the array he produced couldn't even handle the 2 Imperial Qi realm martial artists, then he would be too unpromising for the 3rd-ranking array mage. Sure enough, after Master Gong's voice fell, Sanju formation quickly calmed down. Jiang Chen, This formation is at least a third-rank formation. With the power of our imperial aura, it cannot be broken with brute force. This is a very powerful array of killings. If we can't get out of the formation, I'm afraid we will be trapped here soon. Seeing that her strongest blow could not shake the formation, Meng Qingshue's face also became a little unsightly. This is the Sanju formation of the third stage elementary formation. The Sanju formation claims to be able to cut off all vitality and suffocate those trapped in the formation. It is indeed very powerful. Jiang Chen faintly smiled and said, "But no matter how perfect the formation in this world is, there will be flaws to be found. This old guy has only learned the fur of the Sanju formation. The 3Ju formation array he made is full of flaws and unbearable. One strike. You even understand the formation?" Meng Qingxue suddenly stared at Jiang Chen with her beautiful eyes widened and said with an incredible expression, "Understand a little bit." The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned upwards slightly. "At least it is enough to break the 3 absolute formations in front of you." Meng Qingxue stared at Jiang Chen in front of her dumbfounded and didn't know what to say for a while. Even Meng Qingxue, who had always been proud of herself, was deeply hit right now. This guy has excellent martial arts talent, and alchemy talent is equally enchanting. And what the trainer does, this guy seems to understand. He still looked very proficient in the work that Lianjun Mage was doing now. It seems that in this world, there is nothing Jiang Chen can't do. God knows how such an all-powerful evildoer could be born in this world. Isn't this something purely to hit people? Okay, let's break the formation first. The feeling of staying in this 3 unique formation is really a bit uncomfortable. As Jiang Chen said, he directly raised his head and looked at Lin Tianxiong outside. A faint chuckle also instantly sounded in their ears. "Haha, Lin Tianxiong, do you think you can kill me if you find a formation mage and make such a flawed formation? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 57 Your Formation. I can break it with my finger. Haha. Jiang Chen, you guy who doesn't even understand the formation technique, dare to say that Master Gong's formation technique is full of flaws? Lin Tianxiong suddenly laughed disdainfully. Jiang Chen said indifferently, "It doesn't matter if I know the formation or I don't understand it. At least with the 3 absolute formations in front of me, I can't be killed by sleepiness. Boy, I didn't expect you to have some insights, and you can recognize me as the 3 great formations." When Master Gong saw Jiang Chen uttering the name of the formation technique, he also gave Jiang Chen a surprised look. "How can you understand my knowledge?" Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously. "You Sanju formation, you only got the fur of Sanju formation. It is full of flaws. Nothing good. What? This kid would dare to say that his triumphant array is useless?" Master Gong was immediately irritated by Jiang Chen's words. "Boy, don't say anything in front of me. Since you said that there are flaws in my 3 unique formations, show me the flaws if you have the ability." Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. "You guess there is still 1 hour left. If 1 hour can't break the formation, you will never have a chance." He really didn't believe that his dignified 1 and 3 rank array mage would lose to the brat boy in front of him for his accomplishments in the formation. "Just you, the 3 great formations. Why does it take an hour to break the formation?" Jiang Chen smiled proudly. "Your formation, I can break it with my finger." "It is good." Master Gong laughed angrily. "I want to see. How can you break my triumphant formation?" "Qingxue, walk 3 steps northwest and stab upwards." Jiang Chen was too lazy to bother and turned his head directly and said to Meng Qingxue. Meng Qingxue hurriedly walked 3 steps northwest and then stabbed a sword upward. 7 steps to the southeast and a cross cut. Jiang Chen calmly commanded Meng Qingxue to break through the formation. Soon, Meng Qingxue followed Jiang Chen's orders with 3 swords. As her 3rd sword pierced out, the Sanju formation surrounding them suddenly trembled violently. Immediately, only a bang was heard. The 3 unbreakable formations suddenly shattered and finally turned into a little bit of starlight, completely dissipating in mid-air. Ding! You get rid of the third rank formation and the 3 absolute formations and gain 3,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a rank 1 mage. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to the 2nd rank array mage. Ding! You have successfully promoted to the 3rd rank array mage. Jiang Chen was secretly refreshed. He broke a 3rd rank formation, and then he became a genuine 3rd rank formation mage. No, this is impossible. Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen with a dull expression, and also made an unbelievable whisper in his mouth. He didn't expect that the Sanju formation he made meticulously would be broken by Jiang Chen in the blink of an eye. His dignified formation made by a 3rd rank formation mage was so vulnerable in front of Jiang Chen. The boy in front of him had reached such a terrifying level of attainments in the formation. How could this be? But beside Master Gong, the faces of Lin Tianxiong and Li Gan turned pale in an instant. Breaking through the 3 Ju forms in an understatement, Jiang Chen's sharp gaze directed at Lin Tianxiong and Li Gan, and the cold voice instantly exploded in the silent forest. Lin Tianxiong, Li Gan, it's fine if I didn't bother you. I didn't expect you to take the initiative to send it to the door. Since you have to die, I will give you a ride. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 58 Now beg for mercy. It's too late. Lin Tianxiong's expression changed suddenly, with Jiang Chen's cold words that were not mixed with the slightest daring. Brother Li Gan, let's do it together. He suddenly roared at Li Gan, and immediately preemptively, with a strong palm with his right hand, he patted Jiang Chen. Li Gan did not hesitate either. He quickly took out a long knife from Neji, smashed Huashan with a force, and slashed Jiang Chen's head. From the moment they took action against Jiang Chen, between them and Jiang Chen, it has reached the point where either you die or I die. If Jiang Chen cannot be killed today, I am afraid that the Lin family and Li family will be completely removed from Songshan City. However, Li Gan's long knife had just been cut out, and Meng Qingshua's beautiful figure flashed out of thin air directly in front of him. With a wave of the silver long sword in her palm, she blocked Li Gan's long sword with a local sound and said coldly, "Your opponent is me. Get out of here." Li Gan's face sank, and he shouted at Meng Qingxua. With a long knife in his hand, a sharp Dao Qi swept toward Meng Qingxua. While Meng Qingxua stopped Li Gan, Jiang Chen faintly looked at Lin Tianxiong, who had slashed at him. He stood there quietly and proudly, until Lin Tianxiong's figure appeared less than 3 feet away from him, and then he threw a punch like lightning. Boom! In an instant, a violent impact resounded in midair. Lin Tianxiong only felt an extremely domineering force transmitted through his arms, causing his body to tremble. Immediately, his whole person was shocked by this tyrannical force, and he retreated 10 steps away. The strength of this kid really reached the 9 layers of Yuqi. Lin Tianxiong strongly suppressed the trembling aura in his body. His face also became extremely pale. Although he had the strength of the 8th layer of Yuqi, he was only 1 weight worse than Jiang Chen. But the real gap between the two is a huge difference. Lin Tianxiong blasted back with a punch, but Jiang Chen did not give Lin Tianxiong any chance to breathe. The soles of his feet hit the ground, and his body burst out again, facing Lin Tianxiong. The silver fist strength, with an aura that seemed to burst through the void, ruthlessly blasted down towards Lin Tianxiong. Jiang Chen's punch was almost at its extreme, and Lin Tianxiong hardly gave Lin Tianxiong any time to react. The fierce and energetic fist had already appeared in front of Lin Tianxiong. Lin Tianxiong's expression suddenly changed, and he quickly waved his palms to resist Jiang Chen's punch. Boom! The violent impact blasted again. Immediately, Lin Tianxiong's face suddenly paled. His body also flew upside down like a broken kite, smashed 2 big trees with a thick bowl, and finally rolled out a few meters in embarrassment. Puff! Lin Tianxiong spouted blood foam suddenly. He looked at Jiang Chen, who had rushed towards him again, and finally couldn't help but screamed in horror. "No, Jiang Chen, let me go. My Lin family is willing to submit to the Jiang family. and respect your Jiang family in Songshan City. Facing the danger of death, Lin Tianxiong finally begged Jiang Chen for mercy. Now I know to beg for mercy? It's a pity. It's too late. My Jiang family does not need your Lin family to submit, let alone an unfamiliar white-eyed wolf. From the moment you shoot me, there is only one ending for you, and that is death. Jiang Chen's cold voice fell, his figure flashed, and he disappeared in vain. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 59. In this world, there is no one I dare not kill. Lin Tianxiong looked at Jiang Chen's disappearance in vain, and a chill of fear instantly filled his heart. Do not. However, he hadn't had time to finish saying a word. A fierce punch has already landed on his chest. In an instant, a scream resounded through the mountains and forests, and Lin Tianxiong's body fell a few meters away again, completely losing his anger. At this time, the battle between Meng Qingxue and Li Gan was also coming to an end. Although both of them are in the 8th layer of Imperial energy, in terms of combat strength, Li Gan is more than a big difference compared with Meng Qingxue, a genius beauty. After only 10 attempts, Li Gan was completely suppressed by Meng Qingxue. Especially after seeing that Lin Tianxiong was killed by Jiang Chen, Li Gan panicked and was directly seized by Meng Qingxue's opportunity and beheaded with a sword. Why? How could this be? Qiu Wuing looked at Jiang Chen and the other two in horror, only to feel an inexplicable chill from head to toe. In just a few minutes, the two of them broke the formation of the third-rank formation master, punished the patriarch of the Lin and Li family, and completely shattered the Lin and Li family's conspiracy. This is terrible. Escape. This moment. Qiu Wuing's heart was full of dead souls. Wherever he dared to stay for half a minute, he turned and fled. However, Qiu Wuing had just turned around, only to find that Jiang Chen had stopped in front of him at some point. Want to go? Since you are here, stay forever. The faint voice fell, and the sky broke out with a fist, blasting towards Qiu Wuing's chest. Do not. Qiu Wuing had a look of horror and despair. He urged his inner qi with all his strength to form a defensive barrier in front of him, trying to resist this punch. It's just that although Qiu Wuing has a good posture, but his strength is only the 6th layer of Yuqi, how can he block the full blow of the 9 layers of Yuqi? Patian smashed the defenses in front of Qiu Wuing with a fist, and all his sharp punches fell on Qiu Wuing's body. Immediately, Qiu Wuing's body softened and fell to the ground. Old man, you are the only one left. Qiu Wuing was resolved lightly, and Jiang Chen's sharp gaze shot directly at Master Gong on the side. Master Gong also recovered from the previous shock at this moment. He looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer and said, "What? Do you want to kill me as well? Since you accepted Lin Tianxiong's invitation to kill me, you must have the consciousness of being killed by me, isn't it?" Jiang Chen said coldly. If he hadn't had the golden finger of the system, maybe he would really die today in this old guy's triumphant formation. People do not offend me. I do not offend people. If anyone offends me, it will be refunded 10 times. Since this old guy dared to kill him, he wanted this old guy to pay his due price. First, you can't kill me. Secondly, I am Gong Yuan, the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom. Do you dare to kill me? Gong Yuan looked at Jiang Chen disdainfully, with a proud look on his old face. If you dare to touch my hair, I can guarantee that the Jiang family in Songshan City will be completely removed from Daxia Kingdom. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. Are you threatening me? Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen lightly and snorted coldly. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Old fellow, you are too self-righteous. What kind of palace do you think you are? I really dare not kill you. Jiang Chen stared at Gong Yuan coldly, and his whole body instantly became murderous. In this world, there is no one I dare not kill. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 60. I break as many as there are such formations. The cold voice fell, Jiang Chen bent his 5 fingers and grabbed Gong Yuan's throat with one claw. Gong Yuan's complexion changed drastically, and a defensive formation was presented instantly, forming a defensive mask around him, blocking Jiang Chen. He stared at Jiang Chen grimly. "Little bastard, you really dare to do something to me. Believe it or not, I will destroy your Jiang family. You will never have this opportunity." An icy chill flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. "No matter who you are, I will kill you today. Only you." Gong Yuan smiled contemptuously. A warrior in the Imperial Qi state also wanted to kill a third-tier array mage, so do you deserve it? Your reliance should be these 3-rank formations in your hands, right? But in my eyes, your formations are just like the previous 3 great formations. They are all rubbish. Such a formation, as much as you have, I will break as much today. It's like the Tier 3 defensive formation in front of you. It's just useless in front of me. When Jiang Chen spoke, his eyes were fixed on the defensive formation around Gong Yuan. Ding! You watched the small rock formation of the 3rd-rank formation trigger 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You successfully comprehended the method of breaking the formation of the small rock formation. The small rock formation, with the earth as its eye, gathers the air of the 5 elements to form a defensive formation, which can withstand the attacks of the strong in the early days. Its weakness lies underground, which can be broken by the air of wood. After receiving the message of breaking the formation, Jiang Chen moved his body and quickly took 3 branches that were 1 foot long from the side. Immediately afterwards, he used a strange angle to rub the 3 branches directly against the defensive mask formed by the small rock formation and set them in the ground. "Break it for me." At the same time, Jiang Chen yelled and blasted out a punch like lightning. Bang! Only heard a blast. Gong Yuan's small rock formation suddenly broke. Breaking the small rock formation with 1 punch, Jiang Chen's claws relentlessly grabbed Gong Yuan's throat again. His indifferent voice also resounded in Gong Yuan's ear instantly. "Old miscellaneous Mao, I said it a long time ago. You can't save your life with your formations. Let me die." Damn it, how did this kid do it? Seeing that his small rock formation was instantly broken by Jiang Chen once again, Gong Yuan was furious. But at this moment, he didn't have time to think too much. As soon as his palm moved, another formation picture appeared in his hand. "Boy, for the first time in so many years, you have forced me to such a level. I took note of today's matter. Wait, I will come to Tsongshan City again soon, and let your Jiang family be completely removed from Daxia Kingdom." Gong Yuan said coldly while urging the formation while looking at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen stared at the formation map that Gong Yuan urged, his eyes condensed suddenly. Ding! You watched the 3rd-rank formation and gossip shifting formation, successfully triggering 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You understand how the gossip moves the formation to break the formation. Just when Jiang Chen received the system message, Gong Yuan's formation had already been activated. His figure was quickly wrapped by a burst of profound light, and then disappeared in front of Jiang Chen out of thin air. Humph! Do you really think that by urging this gossip-shifting array, you can escape from my palm? The earthquake position is shifted, and the transmission direction is northeast. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and his figure instantly turned into a streamer phantom, chasing him towards the northeast. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 61. Even if I am the king of heaven, I can't kill it. Damn it, this gossip-shifting array map, but it took me a lot to get it, and it was wasted like this. Gong Yuan urged the 8 diagrams to move the array and instantly appeared a kilometer away to the northeast. Thinking of being so embarrassed by a small miscellaneous fur in the imperial state, Gong Yuan felt frustrated. Really careless, that kid. You can see through all the weaknesses of the formation at a glance. He may have some treasure that can be used to overcome the formation. I'm going to summon some men and horses and kill them back to Tsongshan City. I must take the treasure from that kid's hand. Gong Yuan's eyes flashed, and he was about to leave in a big stride. However, he had just walked a few steps away and a black shadow instantly passed in front of his eyes. Gong Yuan was inexplicably cold. Before he could react, a ghostly palm had already pinched his throat. At the same time, a cold voice that made him extremely familiar also rang in his ears instantly. If you want to return to Tsongshan City, do you think you still have that opportunity? The cold voice made Gong Yuan's body instantly stiff. He looked at Jiang Chen beside him. His whole person was like he had seen a ghost. He had already used the teleportation array and instantly spread a distance of kilometers. But this guy still caught up. This kid, where did the enchanting come from? At this moment, Gong Yuan finally panicked. He looked at Jiang Chen with horror on his face. Boy, you can't kill me. I am from the palace family. If you kill me, the palace family will definitely not let you go. What about you from the palace family? Dare to mess with me. Even if you are the king of heaven, I will still kill you. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and the claw that grabbed Gong Yuan's throat squeezed directly. Gong Yuan's neck suddenly made a creaking sound. Immediately, when Jiang Chen loosened his claws, Gong Yuan's body slowly fell towards the ground. Jiang Chen, did you really kill him? At this moment, Meng Qingxue also rushed to catch up. She looked at Gong Yuan's corpse and couldn't help being surprised. Killed. Jiang Chen nodded. The imperial palace family of the Great Xia Kingdom is the first family of the Great Xia Kingdom, and it is also a family that stuns the world with its formation. The ancestor of their palace is a 6th-rank formation mage, and even the royal family of the Great Xia Kingdom is afraid of him. The people in the palace are extremely short-sighted. You must be careful. If you let them find out that you killed the people in the palace, it will be troublesome. Meng Qingxue said with an extremely solemn face. How about the first family of the Great Xia Kingdom? It's just a 3rd-ranking array mage of the palace family. If you kill it, you will kill it. Even if the ancestors of the Gong family dare to trouble me, then I will let him not finish eating and go around. Jiang Chen snorted coldly, then looked at Meng Qingxue lightly and said, Let's go. Go to the Thunder Cloud mountain range. After speaking, Jiang Chen strode around and left. A day later, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue came to Leisure City, the nearest to the Thunder Cloud mountain range. The location of Thunderstone City is special, located at the junction of Lingyun Mansion and Songlei Mansion. Because of this, Thunderstone City is not only magnificent, but also very prosperous. Its prosperous degree is hardly inferior to Lingyun City, the central city of Lingyun Wufu. Entering Thunderstone City, Meng Qingxue took Jiang Chen directly to the west of the city. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant. Chapter 62, Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Jiang Chen followed Meng Qingxue and asked curiously, Qingxue, where are we going? The Thundercloud mountain range is vast and extremely dangerous. Generally, the Wufu disciples who come here to experience will choose to join the adventure group of Thunder Rock City. When I first came here, I joined the Qingshuang Adventure Group, and I had a good relationship with their leader, Yi Qingshuang. If they help us, we will save a lot of trouble when we enter the Thundercloud Mountains. As Meng Qingxue said, she took Jiang Chen around a few streets and came to a quaint courtyard. Seeing the deserted look at the gate of the courtyard, Meng Qingxue's eyebrows couldn't help tightening together. Strange, why doesn't even the Azure Frost Adventure Group have a guard? Jiang Chen raised his head and glanced at the courtyard, frowning slightly, and said, There is noise inside. It should be an accident. Go in and take a look. At the same time, the Qingshuang Adventure Group's discussion hall. Yi Qingshuang, the beauty leader of the Qingshuang Adventure Group, is leading some members of the adventure group and confronts a group of fierce-faced big men. In the front of this group of big men, a young man with extraordinary clothes was staring at Yi Qingshuang. Yi Qingshuang, since your Qingshuang Adventure Group is attached to our Black Tiger Adventure Group, you will make contributions to us every month. This Thunderstone City is a very cruel place. Without the protection of our Black Tiger Adventure Group, you should be very clear about the fate of the Blue Frost Adventure Group. Master Lu, your Black Tiger Adventure Group doubled the supply this month. Isn't this going too far? Behind Yi Qingshuang, a girl in leather armor said with a wry expression, I'm talking to your head. What are you? Dare to question me? The young man snorted coldly and glared at the girl like a knife. The girl's delicate body trembled, and her pretty face instantly turned pale. At this time, Yi Qingxuang finally moved, and she stood in front of the leather armor girl in a flash. Master Lu, you only increased your monthly supply of 20,000 gold coins to 50,000 last month. Why do you double this month? Our Azure Frost Adventure Group is weak, and we don't earn much gold coins every month. 100,000 gold coins, how can you let us get it? Yi Qingxuang suppressed the anger in his heart and frowned at the young man. Staring straight at Yi Qingxuang's striking, pretty face, the corners of the young man's mouth rose slightly. Yi Qingxuang, if you can't get the confession, it's not impossible. Let your Qingxuang Adventure Group merge into the Black Tiger Adventure Group. As long as you follow me, I promise not to treat you badly. The young man's words immediately made all the members of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group in the hall angry. Lu Xiao, the young leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, has always coveted their leader. It's just that they didn't expect that Lu Xiao would use such a method to force their leader to submit. Lu Xiao, don't deceive people too much. Yi Qingxuang's body trembled. She clenched her fists and said angrily to Lu Xiao, "Hey, Yi Qingxuang, the weak and the strong are the rules of survival in this world. Surrender to me. This is your only choice. Otherwise, your Qingxuang Adventure Group will wait to be destroyed." Lu Xiao directly laughed unscrupulously. Hee, it seems to be quite lively here. At this moment, a faint chuckle came in abruptly from the gate of the courtyard. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 63. The one with you. Get out of here. The sudden sound made everyone in the courtyard stunned. They followed the voice, and soon saw a pair of boys and girls slowly walking into the courtyard. These two people are naturally Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue, who entered the Qingxuang Adventure Group. Seeing the two Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared, Lu Xiao's eyes sank. When he was about to sternly scold Jiang Chen, he found Meng Qingxue next to Jiang Chen. In an instant, Lu Xiao's eyes suddenly brightened, and an extremely fiery expression emerged. Nice. It's so beautiful. The beauty in front of her is simply stunning on earth. Even Yi Qingxuang, the leader of the Qingxuang Adventure Group, would be inferior to this one by 3 points. Lu Xiao's face suddenly showed a smile like a spring breeze. He directly ignored Jiang Chen's existence and smiled at Meng Qingxue. This beauty, I don't know why you are here. Meng Qingxue didn't bother to pay attention to Lu Xiao at all. She looked up at Yi Qingxuang not far away, smiled slightly, and said, "Sister Qingxuang, it's been a long time." Yi Qingxuang looked at Meng Qingxue in astonishment. "Sister Qingxue, why are you here?" Meng Qingxue whispered, "We are planning to go to the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. We want to find someone familiar with the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range to lead the way, so we came to you." "No problem, wait for me." After Yi Qingxuang finished speaking, she coldly said to Lu Xiao, "Lu Xiao, give me 3 days. I promise to send a lot of money to the Black Tiger Adventure team for this month's payment. You can go now." "Yi Qingxuang, you said that you would delay 3 days after 3 days. Who do you think you are? You only have 2 choices today. Either take out 100,000 gold coins now, or join the Black Tiger Adventure Group. There is no room for negotiation," Lu Xiao said with a sneer. He has been coveting Yi Qingxuang for a long time. He came here today without intending to let this woman go. Meng Qingxue frowned and was about to speak, but Jiang Chen's faint voice rang first. "This friend of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, we need Leader Yi from the Qingxuang Adventure Group to take us to the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. I don't know if I can save my face. This will stop here in advance." "Hee. What are you? Why should I give you face?" When Lu Xiao heard Jiang Chen's words, he suddenly sneered with disdain and did not take Jiang Chen's words to heart. He stared at Jiang Chen with stern eyes. "Boy, if you don't want to die, it's best not to interfere with the affairs of our Black Tiger Adventure Group. Since you don't give me face, then I don't have to give you face." Jiang Chen said faintly, "The Cyan Shuang Adventure Group will be covered by me from now on, and the one who takes you with you. Get out of here immediately." The faint words directly caused the courtyard to fall into a short silence. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen in shock. Black Tiger Adventure Group. This is one of the most powerful adventure groups in Thunder Rock City. In this Thunderstone City, Jiang Chen is definitely the first to speak like this in front of Lu Xiao. Jiang Chen's arrogant words also made Lu Xiao stunned. After a while, he finally couldn't help laughing. Haha. Boy, I think you have a brain disease, right? You can't even take care of a like you, so you dare to run out to support the Qingshuang Adventure Group? If you are more acquainted, you can cut off your arm, and then obediently leave the woman next to you to Lao Tzu to enjoy, and Lao Tzu may also spare you a dog's life. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 64. Kneel down and apologize. Jiang Chen's eyes became extremely cold in an instant. Immediately kneel in front of her to apologize. You may still have a chance to survive. Humph, you dare to speak wild words in front of me when you die. Today I will let you know what will happen if you fight against me in Thunderstone City. The corner of Lu Xiao's mouth evoked a sneer. He waved his hand. Kill this kid for me. I want him to kneel at my feet to repent. Yes, little leader. Following Lu Xiao's order, except for the black-clothed old man standing beside Lu Xiao, the remaining 3 warriors all rushed towards Jiang Chen murderously. Boy, soon we will let you know how miserable it will be to offend our young leader. The 3 warriors of the Black Tiger Adventure Group stared at Jiang Chen murderously, and a fierce aura instantly radiated from them. 3 warriors with imperial energy and 4 levels. Yi Qingshuang's pretty face suddenly changed as he watched the momentum exploding from the 3 of them. She looked at Meng Qingxue with a worried look. Qingxue, your friend, he will be fine, right? Meng Qingxue smiled faintly. Don't worry, there are not many people below the innate realm who are his opponents. Yi Qingshuang's mind was shocked. She suddenly raised her head to look at Jiang Chen, who was still calm, and there was an incredible shock in her beautiful eyes. Few people below Xiantian are his opponents. Doesn't this mean that the young man in front of him, who looks no more than 15 or 6 years old, is at least a powerful man with the 9 layers of Yu Qi? When Yi Qingshuang's heart was extremely shocked, Jiang Chen stood with his hands behind him, quietly watching the 3 warriors rushing towards him. Until these 3 people appeared within 3 feet of him, Jiang Chen finally moved. He saw his whole body change, and a cold voice swept out directly at the 3 of them. Get out of here! The cold shout suddenly resembled Hongzhong, struck the hearts of the 3 warriors in front of him. In an instant, the bodies of the 3 warriors trembled suddenly. Immediately, their faces suddenly turned pale, and red blood continued to emerge from their facial features. Only a moment. The 3 of them became 3 men covered in blood, and then fell to the ground with a thud, no longer alive. Hiss! Seeing this horrifying scene, including all the members of the Qingshuang Adventure Group and Yi Qingshuang, couldn't help taking a breath at this moment. One drink. With just one shout, 3 warriors with imperial energy and 4 layers were killed in seconds. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, it would be hard for them to believe that this was done by a 15 or 16-year-old boy. With a drink of the might, you can kill the warriors of the 4 layers of Yu Qi in a second. Such strength is too terrifying. Boy, who are you? On the other side, Lu Xiao also recovered from the horror for a while. He didn't expect that this hairy boy, whom he had never put in his eyes, would have such strength. To be able to kill a warrior with the 4th layer of Imperial Qi so easily, this must at least have the strength of the 7th layer of Imperial Qi. I can kill you. Kneel down and apologize. Otherwise, in the next second, you will become a cold corpse. Jiang Chen stared directly at Lu Xiao, a cold flash in his eyes. Boy, I have to admit that I underestimated you. However, you shouldn't think that you can kill a few warriors with the 4 layers of Imperial energy, and you can be arrogant in front of me. Lu Xiao smiled contemptuously. Old Hong, let's do it. Let him understand what despair is. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The hundredfold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 65 Yuchiye, I only killed 2 yesterday. The black-robe old man nodded indifferently, and then slowly walked out of Lu Zhao's side. With every step he took, his aura grew stronger. In just a moment, the powerful aura of Yuchi Bajong radiated from the black-robe old man. Boy, you can be a rare martial arts genius if you can cultivate at such a level at such an age. The black-robed old man looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly. If you are willing to surrender to the Black Tiger Adventure Group, I will call the shots and spare you not to die. It's just a warrior with 8 layers of Yuchi. What right do you have to say this in front of me? If you don't want to die, let me go. Jiang Chen glanced at the black-robe old man coldly. Yuchi 8-fold warrior. I only killed 2 yesterday. A warrior of Yuchi killed 2 in one go. It's just that. This guy is really a warrior of Yuchi 8-fold. He can kill if he wants to kill. The kid is arrogant. I want to see. How do you kill me today? The black-robed old man laughed angrily and instantly raised his whole body's momentum to the extreme, and his soul stomped on the ground. Boom. The hard bluestone floor cracked open instantly. The dense cracks spread around like spider silk. Immediately, the black-robe old man turned into a black light and disappeared in the same place in a flash. Call out. The next moment, the body of the black-robed old man appeared behind Jiang Chen like a teleport. His dry palm, with a strong black palm strength, patted Jiang Chen on the back. Is this the strength of the Yuchi 8-fold warrior, really fast? In this scene, Yiqing Shuang and the others all had their hearts beating wildly and couldn't help but squeeze a cold sweat for Jiang Chen. Such a speed. Such an attack. Is it really something that people can resist? Hee. A guy who doesn't have all the fur, dare to be arrogant in front of me. Boy, I hope you will reincarnate in your next life and brighten your eyes. The black-robed old man shot Jiang Chen's back with a palm. He looked at Jiang Chen near Chi-Chi's back. A hideous look flashed across his old face, and hee sneer resounded directly in the air. With the strength of his 8th layer of Imperial Qi, he used the shadow step of this profound grade primary body technique. Even some powerhouses of the 9 Imperial Qi will be hit hard by his unexpected attack. How could this kid be able to resist such a blow? The black-robe old man's sharp palms fell on Jiang Chen's back almost in the blink of an eye. However, the expected impact sound did not ring in the ears of the black-robe old man. The moment his black palm power touched Jiang Chen's body, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into nothingness. Okay, this turned out to be an afterimage. The black-robed old man was shocked. He suddenly turned around and found Jiang Chen's figure. I don't know when he has appeared behind him. Your speed, how could it be so fast? The black-robed old man suddenly couldn't help but scream out in shock. A warrior with 8 layers of imperial energy, you want to make an axe in front of me, with a basic level of profound knowledge? In that case, I will let you see what real speed is. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, and the imposing force of the 9-layer Yuchi warrior burst out instantly. His eyes also burst out with a burst of palpitating light. At this moment, Jiang Chen looked down at the world just like that High Emperor. After a while, his figure directly turned into a golden light, rising towards the sky. Profound grade intermediate body technique. Step on the sky. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 66 If he dares to come, he will kill all at once. A faint voice resounded across the sky. Jiang Chen's figure suddenly fell on the head of the black-robed old man like a meteor and stepped on the black-robed old man. Take a step forward. This is Jiang Chen's newly comprehended profound grade intermediate body technique. When he was in Tsongshan City, Jiang Chen's phantom flow light step had been achieved. On the way from Tsongshan City to Thunderstone City, the flowing phantom step has already advanced to become an intermediate step of the mysterious rank. This intermediate-level mysterious body technique is not only faster than streaming phantom step in speed, and it's still an offensive shinfa. This stepping step can almost be used as an intermediate martial art of profound grade. The black-robed old man watched Jiang Chen stepping on top of his head like Mount Tai. His face suddenly changed drastically. He quickly urged his whole body strength, forming a black body shield around his body. Jiang Chen's complexion was indifferent, and with a simple step, he suppressed the black-robed old man with a domineering golden energy. Boom! The terrifying loud noise blasted in the courtyard. The broken bluestone ground sputtered in all directions with a sharp howling sound. In the courtyard, except for Meng Qingxue, everyone had to prop up the body shield and back again. Lu Xiao, who was closer, had no time to evade, and was hit a few meters away by a flying rock. After a while, the smoke and dust in the courtyard finally dissipated and returned to calm. When everyone looked at the situation in the field, they couldn't help but take a breath, and their hearts were extremely shocked. I saw Jiang Chen standing proudly in the middle of the courtyard. In front of him, a big hole of 3 meters long appeared, and most of the black-robe old man's body was smashed into the ground by Jiang Chen's blow. He widened his eyes, looked at Jiang Chen in horror, opened his mouth, but said nothing at all. In the end, his head tilted and there was no more movement. This moment, all the members of the Qingshuang Adventure Group looked at Jiang Chen with dull eyes, and it was a long time to recover. The Black Tiger Adventure Group dedicated to Hong Lao, but the pinnacle warrior of Yuchi Eightfold. Even among all the adventure groups in Thunderstone City, they all have a huge reputation. Such a powerful person with 8 layers of imperial energy was suppressed by Jiang Chen. Powerful. It is too powerful. Seeing Hong Lao, one of the 3 major consecrations of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, was so understated by Jiang Chen. Lu Zhao's face instantly turned pale. Or did he dare to hesitate for a while, and directly rushed out to the outside of the courtyard? Get me back, did I let you go? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and a flash appeared beside Lu Xiao. His sharp claws grabbed Lu Zhao's shoulder in an instant, and then pulled hard. Immediately, I saw Lu Zhao's body flew upside down a few meters, and finally fell on the ground to eat shit. You, what do you want to do? Lu Xiao was frightened in her heart. He stared at Jiang Chen ferociously. I am the young leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. If you dare to move me, my father will definitely not let you go. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and his figure appeared beside Lu Xiao like a teleport. He peeped his palm, grabbed Lu Xiao's neck with one hand, and lifted Lu Xiao from the ground. At the same time, his cold voice also instantly passed into Lu Xiao's ears. Don't use your father to threaten me. What if he comes? If he dares to come, I will kill him together, just to send him underground to reunite with you. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 67, Let Them Come Back and Forth. Lu Zhao's neck was suddenly pinched by Jiang Chen, and her face instantly turned red. Looking at the cold, killing intent in Jiang Chen's eyes. Feel the suffocation from the neck. Lu Xiao finally panicked. He couldn't help begging for mercy with a look of horror. I was wrong. I am willing to kneel down and apologize. At this critical moment of life and death, Lu Xiao had to lower her arrogant head. It is never too late for a gentleman to avenge. As long as he returns to the Black Tiger Adventure Group, he will definitely let his father go out and kill this kid and the entire Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Of course, the 2 peerless beauties, Yi Qingshuang and Meng Qingxue, must stay for him to play with. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. I hope you can be a good person in your next life. Jiang Chen looked cold, and the palm that pinched Lu Zhao's neck tightened in vain. Do not. Lu Xiao looked terrified and frantically struggled to escape from Jiang Chen. But before he had time to struggle a few times, Jiang Chen's neck was snapped and snapped. Lu Xiao only felt that his eyes suddenly became pitch black, and the whole person fell unwillingly to the ground. Seeing this scene, almost all the people in the Qingshuang Adventure Group couldn't believe their eyes. The young leader of the dignified Black Tiger Adventure Group, Lu Xiao, who dominated the Thunderstone City, was actually solved like this. This son, thank you for helping me clear the siege of the Qingshuang Adventure Team today. Yi Qingshuang finally recovered after a moment of consternation. It's just a small matter. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said with a chuckle, Head Yi, you just need to take us to the Thundercloud Mountains to find the heavenly bamboo shoots spirit milk. It turns out that you are here for the heavenly bamboo shoots from that place. Yi Qingshuang glanced at Meng Qingxue beside her and couldn't help but feel a little surprised. It's okay to take you to find Tiansun spirit milk, but we shouldn't have a chance to leave the city now. The fact that Lu Xiao died here will probably be spread out soon. I'm afraid it won't be long before Lu Xiao's father, Lu Heihu, will bring the Heihu Adventure Group to the door. Yi Qingshuang gave a wry smile. It's okay. When the Black Tiger Adventure Group is resolved, it will not be too late for us to enter the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and then asked, How strong is this Black Tiger Adventure Group? Very strong, arguably one of the most powerful adventure groups in Thunderstone City. In the Black Tiger Adventure Group, in addition to the leader Lu Heihu, the master of the 9-layer Imperial Qi, there is also an enshrinement of the 9-layer Imperial Qi. In Thunderstone City, there are no more than 3 adventure groups that can compete with the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Yi Qingshuang said solemnly, Are 2 warriors of the 9 layers of Yuqi? Don't worry, if they dare to come, I promise to let them come and go. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly lifted, and then he took out the formation materials he had snatched from Gong Yuan and began to arrange it in the courtyard. At the same time, the Black Tiger Adventure Group is based. Lu Heihu was meditating in the room, but a sudden knock on the door suddenly woke him up. Lu Heihu opened his eyes sharply and said sharply, Didn't I have already ordered? Don't you bother me if it's okay? Regiment. Head of the group, the big thing is not good. The young group leader has something wrong with him. The panicked voice outside the door caused Lu Heihu's face to change suddenly. He appeared outside the room in a flash, staring straight at the middle-aged man at the door. What happened to Shower? The middle-aged man said with a horror, Little leader, he was killed. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 68, The Angry Land, Black Tiger. What did you say? As soon as the middle-aged man's voice fell, a shocking killing intent burst out of Lu Heihu's body. His eyes instantly became extremely cold. Who? Who killed Xiao? The one who killed the young leader was from the Qingshuang Adventure Group. The young leader took Hong Zhumong to the camp of the Qingshuang Adventure Group today. But it didn't take long for the news that the young leader was killed. The middle-aged man wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said cautiously, Qingshuang Adventure Group? Lu Heihu was taken aback for a moment. Immediately, he roared in disbelief. Hong Tao, how did he protect my son and not let him roll over for me? The Cyan Frost Adventure Group is just an unfamiliar adventure group. Its leader, Yi Qingshuang, was no more than the strength of Yuqi's 6th layer. And beside his son, there was an enshrinement from the Black Tiger Adventure Group. The middle-aged man said weakly and weakly, Hong Gongfui. He was also killed by the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Okay, what a Qingshuang Adventure Group. Go ahead and let all members above the Imperial Qi realm gather immediately, and follow me into the Azure Frost Adventure Group. Dare to do something to my son of Lu Heihu. I want the entire Qingshuang Adventure Group to be buried for my son. Lu Heihu was full of murderous aura. His eyes flashed with terrible anger. He is the head of the dignified Black Tiger Adventure Group and a martial arts expert in Yuqi Jiuzhou. In this Thunderstone City, he is almost a unique character. But now his son Lu Xiao was killed right under his nose. Lu Heihu was angry. Over the years, he has not been as angry as he is today. No matter who killed his son, he must make that person pay 10 or even 100 times the price. Lu Heihu quickly summoned the remaining 2 consecrations of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, as well as dozens of warriors in the Imperial Realm, and smashed towards the Qingshuang Adventure Group. 10 minutes later, Lu Heihu took a group of elites from the Black Tiger Adventure Group and appeared outside the resident of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. His eyes shot coldly at the closed door of the Qingshuang Adventure Group, and the thunder-like anger directly exploded in the air. Yi Qingshuang, don't you get out of me and die. This scene immediately attracted the attention of many warriors around. Grass the grass. What's the situation? Lu Heihu personally led people to the gate of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Hee. It is said that the people from the Qingshuang Adventure Group killed Lu Heihu's baby son, Lu Xiao, and it is strange that Lu Heihu didn't go crazy. I'm going. Qingshuang Adventure Group is going crazy. Even Lu Heihu's son dare to kill. Hey, Qingshuang Adventure Group, this time I am afraid it will be over. Many warriors around could not help but shook their heads. In this Thunderstone City, how many adventure groups can withstand the anger of the Black Tiger Adventure Group? Yi Qingshuang, do you think you can hide if you can't get out of your turtle? Today, if you don't give me an explanation, I will razor your Qingshuang Adventure Group to the ground. Seeing that there was no movement inside Qingshuang Adventure Group, Lu Heihu's eyes were cold. He squeezed his fist sharply, and a fierce fist blasted towards the gate of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Boom. Only a loud noise was heard, and the gate of the Qingshuang Adventure Group and the walls on both sides were destroyed by Lu Heihu's punch. With a punch through the door of the Qingshuang Adventure Group, Lu Heihu waved his hand. Get in there and beat the Qingshuang Adventure Group. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 69. You can be solved without hands. Lu Heihu punched the door and commanded dozens of elites from the Black Tiger Adventure Group into the Qingshuang Adventure Group. At this time, Yi Qingshuang finally brought a group of people from the Qingshuang Adventure Group out of it. Head of Lu, I don't know why you led people to break into my Qingshuang Adventure Group like this. Yi Qingshuang asked faintly as Lu Heihu and others rushed in aggressively. Yi Qingshuang, don't pretend to be in front of me. Stop talking nonsense, and immediately hand over the murderer who killed my son. Otherwise, I'll kill all of you from the Qingshuang Adventure Team, not the dogs and the dogs. Lu Heihu stared at Yi Qingshuang with a gloomy expression, his tone revealing his murderous intent. You are a Qingshuang Adventure Group that you can bully if you want to? With me here, don't want to move a hair from anyone in the Xianshuang Adventure Group. Seeing Lu Heihu's arrogant appearance, Jiang Chen snorted lightly and walked out directly behind Yi Qingshuang. Lu Heihu looked at Jiang Chen who was walking up, his eyes condensed in vain. Boy, who are you? Jiang Chen said lightly. I am the person you are looking for. When Lu Heihu heard this, his whole body instantly became murderous. He stared at Jiang Chen sternly. Little bastard, you killed my son? That's his own death. Who is he willing to win? Jiang Chen curled his lips. His domineering voice resounded in the courtyard instantly. Lu Heihu, I will only say it once. I will cover the Qingshuang Adventure Group from now on. The one with you, immediately disappear from me. Otherwise, I don't mind sending you to the ground to reunite with your son. Jiang Chen's domineering words also made the eyes of many warriors who came to join in the fun outside stared. Hold the grass. This kid. Just kill Lu Heihu's son. Now Lu Heihu brought the people from the Heihu Adventure Group to the door, but he still didn't pay attention to Lu Heihu. Awesome. In this Thunderstone City, this kid is definitely the first one to dare not put Lu Heihu in his eyes. Little miscellaneous. What are you? Dare to be presumptuous in front of me. Today I will use the blood of all of you to pay tribute to the spirit of my son in the sky. Lu Heihu stared at Jiang Chen sternly, and the roar that contained monstrous killing intent instantly resounded through the world. Brothers, give it to me. Shuetu Qingshuang Adventure Group. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. Lu Heihu, it seems that you really want the Black Tiger Adventure Group to be removed from Thunder Rock City. Only you. Boy, I will give you a chance to do it now. I also want to see, what are your skills to let the Black Tiger Adventure Group be removed from Thunder Rock City? Lu Heihu laughed wildly with disdain. I didn't want to kill people. Since you must try to die, then I will fulfill you. Just the trash of you Black Tiger Adventure Group. To solve you. Why should I do it? Jiang Chen stared coldly at Zhong Lu Heihu and the others. His hands quickly changed into a weird handprint, and he shot out into the midair of the courtyard. Heart-destructive formation, enlighten me. Following Jiang Chen's faint voice, he fell. The countless brilliance around the courtyard soared to the sky, covering dozens of members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Formation. Seeing this scene, Lu Heihu's face changed suddenly. He looked at Jiang Chen with horror. Are you a formation mage? Jiang Chen's expression was cold and indifferent. Lu Heihu, taste the taste of my third-grade heart-destructive formation. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 70 Terrible Heartbreaking Formation. Destroy the Heart Formation, the third-rank primary formation. This is a very powerful phantom-killing array. Any warrior below the congenital realm, once caught in the formation, will lose their minds, produce inner demons, and go crazy. Therefore, at the moment Jiang Chen started the formation, some of the weaker members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group had an expression of pain on their faces instantly. Ah, you bastard, kill my whole family. I must crush your body. Haha, I am the leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Those who follow me will prosper against me and die. You all die for me. In just a while, the members of these Black Tiger Adventure Groups seemed to go crazy. While they roared, they frantically started to attack their surrounding companions. In an instant, dozens of warriors in the Imperial Air realm of the Black Tiger Adventure Group instantly became a mess. A burst of noisy metal collisions and screams resounded continuously in midair. It takes less than 5 minutes. In the entire Heihu Adventure Group, except for Lu Heihu and the enshrinement of the 9 Imperial Qi, everyone else can stay awake. Stop it all. This scene immediately made Lu Heihu's eyes split, and he couldn't help but yell at this group of men. However, these members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group have already lost their minds under the influence of the Heart Destruction Array. So how can they listen to Lu Heihu's words? There were even 2 middle-aged men who were crazy. They were listening to Lu Heihu's anger, and they directly rushed at Lu Heihu with ugly faces. Watching Jiang Chen's move, he directly caused a group of Black Tiger Adventure Group to kill each other. Many warriors onlookers couldn't help but took a breath. Their gazes towards Jiang Chen couldn't help showing expressions of horror. Hold the grass. I didn't expect this kid to be a third-tier array mage. This is too powerful. Lu Heihu, an idiot, actually went to death to offend a formation mage. The Black Tiger Adventure Group is completely planted this time. Haha, really retribution. I see how their Black Tiger Adventure Group will be arrogant in Thunder Rock City in the future. Looking at the miserable appearance of the group of Black Tiger Adventure Group members in the field, many warriors who have been bullied by the Black Tiger Adventure Group all showed a look of misfortune. Behind Jiang Chen, Yi Qingshuang and other members of the Qingshuang Adventure Group were also stunned by the scene. This boy is powerful. Kill the warriors of Yuqi eightfold with one move. This young man's attainments in formation is even more appalling. One formation easily slaughtered the Black Tiger Adventure Group. At this moment, they could hardly describe Jiang Chen's power in words. Oh, Jiang Chen, you kill my son and ruin my Black Tiger Adventure Group. I will kill you. Over time, even Lu Heihu, whose strength is at the 9th level of Yuqi, has gradually lost his mind under the influence of the Heart Destruction formation. I saw him growl with a stern face, as if a tiger entered a flock, beheading all the members of the surrounding Black Tiger Adventure Group. Only a moment. The dozens of masters of the Imperial Qi realm in the Black Tiger Adventure Group, except for Li Heihu and the 9-fold Imperial Qi, all died. After getting rid of the other people, Li Heihu directly confronted the enshrinement of Yuqi Jiuzhong madly. After the two blasted hundreds of moves, they eventually lost both sides and died of exhaustion. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 71 Third Stage Monster Ghost Snow Lion. Jiang Chen set up a heart-destructive formation and killed all the senior members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group with his fingers, instantly causing a sensation throughout Thunderstone City. Countless adventure groups in Thunderstone City were shocked. The Qingshuang Adventure Group unexpectedly produced a powerful third-tier array mage. This 3-rank formation mage. One formation is enough to kill the top adventure group, such as the Black Tiger Adventure Group. For a time, the Azure Frost Adventure Group, which was originally unknown in Thunder Rock City, has directly become a taboo existence in Thunder Rock City, and almost no one dares to mess with it. However, when countless adventure groups in Thunderstone City were shocked by Jiang Chen's actions, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingxue, under the leadership of Yi Qingshuang, entered the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. Yi Qingshuang has been in Thunder Rock City for a long time. In order to survive, she also took the Cyan Frost Adventure Group into the Thunder Cloud Mountains. Therefore, Yi Qingshuang is very familiar with the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range near Thunderstone City. On the way, Jiang Chen and the others went very smoothly. Even if you encounter monsters occasionally, the strongest is the 2nd-rank intermediate, equivalent to a warrior with the 5th or 6th layer of Yuqi. Such a monster, almost without Jiang Chen, Meng Qingxue solved it with a single sword. The 3 of them went all the way into the Thunder Cloud Mountains. About half a day later, Yi Qingshuang took Jiang Chen and the others to a gloomy valley. That's it. Tiansun Spirit Milk is in a cave deep in the valley. We came here half a year ago when Sister Qingxue was in the Qingshuang Adventure Group. It's just that there is a 2nd-rank peak nether snow lion in that cave. The strength is comparable to a warrior at the peak of the 9th level of Imperial Qi. We have to give up. Yi Qing pointed to the depths of the valley and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked into the depths of the valley. What? At this moment, a screaming scream suddenly came from the depths of the valley. Go in and take a look. Jiang Chen's eyes flashed, and he quickly swept towards the depths of the valley. After the 3 of them advanced hundreds of meters, they saw a figure rushing out from the depths of the valley. This is a 16 or 17-year-old boy. Judging from the aura radiating from his body, at least he has the strength of 8 layers of Yuqi. It's just that this young man with 8 layers of vitality, at this moment, the situation is very bad. He was covered with blood, the long sword in his hand was cut off, and his clothes were in tatters and looked very embarrassed. 3 friends, help, help. Seeing the 3 Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared, the young man was overjoyed and hurriedly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the others. Jiang Chen frowned before he could speak. I saw that young man fled out of the valley in a hurry. Court death. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and he was about to stop the boy. Suddenly, a cold wind swept across in front. This cold wind is unusual. Even with the strength of Jiang Chen Yuqi 9 layers, he still feels cold all over his body. This moment, it seems that the surrounding space has been frozen. Be careful. This should be the 2nd-rank monster Nether Snow Lion inside. Yi Qingshuang's pretty face changed and said angrily, "They just now used us as his shield. Such a terrifying aura cannot be emitted by a 2nd-grade monster beast. The ghost snow lion inside is probably already advanced to a 3rd-grade monster beast." A solemn expression also appeared in Meng Qingshue's beautiful eyes. What? The Nether Snow Lion has advanced to the 3rd-rank monster. Yi Qingshuang was shocked. 3rd-rank monsters. This is a powerful existence comparable to the innate realm martial artist. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 72. Kill the 3rd-rank monster. Hoof. Hoof. Just when Yi Qingshuang's heart was shocked, heavy footsteps came from the front. In just a few breaths, a gray and white lion-shaped monster appeared in Jiang Chen's vision. This monster beast is very big, 3 meters tall. Every part of its body exudes a cold breath. Especially those huge dark blue pupils shot out 2 palpitating cold lights, looking down at the 3 Jiang Chen trio below. This ghost snow lion has really advanced to become a 3rd-rank monster. Looking at the Nether Snow Lion in front of him, Yi Qingshuang's face turned pale. It's just a grade 3 monster that has just advanced. It's not a big deal. Jiang Chen turned aside. He looked at the ghostly snow lion in front of him, and his proud voice instantly resounded in the air. No matter what, the heavenly bamboo shoots here. I am going to order it today. Even if it is a 3rd-rank monster, I can't kill it. When Jiang Chen spoke, he directly took out a three-dimensional array and threw it in the air. Before entering the Thundercloud mountain range, Jiang Chen made several formations just in case. Now this Nether Snow Lion has advanced to the third-rank monster beast. These formations just come in handy. The Nether Snow Lion saw Jiang Chen, an ant-like human, and unexpectedly wanted to do something against him, and suddenly became angry. Oh! It suddenly roared, and opened its mouth to eject an ice arrow at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't rush, pinched a weird gesture with both hands, and pointed out the formation in midair. Sanju Formation, Kai. Following Jiang Chen's soft drink, the dazzling light fell from the sky and instantly enveloped the Nether Snow Lion. And the frost arrow that it spit out towards Jiang Chen was also instantly resisted by the strange light around it. I saw that my attack was actually blocked by the strange mask around him. The chill in the huge eyes of the Nether Snow Lion was even worse, and it furiously attacked the surrounding mask. And under the crazy attack of the Nether Snow Lion, the brilliance on the 3Ju formation also became constantly flickering. You Sanju Formation, it seems that you can't stop this ghost snow lion. Meng Qingxue frowned slightly as she watched the 3Ju formations that were crumbling under the attack of the Nether Snow Lion. Of course, it's definitely impossible to solve it by relying on the 3 absolute array. But it will take a lot of effort to forcefully break the 3Ju formations. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. When he breaks the 3Ju formation, I will give it another big gift. Under the gaze of the 3 of them, the Nether Snow Lion urged its own strength, constantly mobilizing the 3Ju formations. It took less than a quarter of an hour. Under the domineering attack of the Nether Snow Lion, the 3Ju formation was completely broken. And at the moment when Sanju formation was broken, as soon as Jiang Chen moved his palm, a pattern of lightning flashes appeared in his hand. Take the thunder formation, drive me. Jiang Chen let out a cold scream, and under his urging, bursts of lightning burst into the air. In an instant, the sky, which was originally a clear sky, suddenly turned into black clouds. The dazzling thunder light flashed in the dark clouds continuously. Only a bang was heard. A silver thunder fell from the sky and slammed the head of the Nether Snow Lion fiercely. Boom! The Nether Snow Lion had just broken the 3Ju array. Before he could react, he was hit by the thunder from the sky. The terrifying power of thunder directly exploded the top of the Nether Snow Lion's head, and red blood spattered all over the ground. Midair, a scorching smell also instantly radiated from the head of the Nether Snow Lion. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 73. No one can stop me from killing you. Lightning Array. Third rank intermediate formation, an attack-based formation. Stimulating this formation can provoke the thunder in the sky to issue a powerful blow. The power of this blow is at least not inferior to the full blow of the innate 4-layer warrior. And the Nether Snow Lion in front of him had only recently advanced to the 3rd rank, and was consumed by Jiang Chen's Sanju formation for a while, and his strength had already lost 20 to 30%. Now he was struck by Tian Lei by Jiang Chen's Thunder Array, and in an instant he was left with less than half his life. Qingxue, let's go together and get rid of this guy. He directly greeted Meng Qingxue, and stepping into the sky instantly started, and directly slammed his foot on the head of the Nether Snow Lion. Kill you while you are sick. At this time, Jiang Chen would naturally not give the Nether Snow Lion any chance to breathe. Meng Qingxue did not hesitate at all. She brandished a long sword. A sharp sword aura cut through the air and pierced the eyes of the Nether Snow Lion. Under the stormy offensive of the two, the Nether Snow Lion had to roar unwillingly, and finally fell to the ground feebly. Grade 3 monster Nether Snow Lion was just killed? Watching this scene before me, it took Yi Qingxuang a long time to recover from the shock. This guy is really a pervert among perverts. Yi Qingxuang was speechless to the extreme. Even if she already knows that Jiang Chen is very powerful and awesome, but still did not expect that Jiang Chen has already reached this point. The ghost Snow Lion in front of him is a genuine 3rd-rank monster. comparable to the powerful existence of an innate realm warrior. But such a powerful monster was easily killed by Jiang Chen. It can't even be described easily. This Nima is simply tortured. After solving the Nether Snow Lion and tidying up the spoils, Jiang Chen and the others walked towards the valley. Soon, they came to the cave where the Nether Snow Lion lives. Jiang Chen glanced away and found a small pond less than 1 meter in the deepest corner of the cave. On the top wall of the small pond, there are 2 milky white stalagmites hanging upside down in the air, brewing a drop of crystal clear milky white liquid. Tiansun spirit milk. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, and he quickly walked towards Zykaisi. The 3 of them took half an hour to collect all the celestial milk in the small pond. After collecting the Tiansun spirit milk, Jiang Chen and the others were about to leave. A voice suddenly came in from outside the cave. Brother Lei, Tiansun spirit milk is here. As this voice fell, several figures slowly walked in from the entrance of the cave. Among this group of people, Jiang Chen also found a familiar figure, shockingly the purple-haired boy who had been chased by the Nether Snow Lion before. Boy, let's surrender the Tiansun Lingxi. The purple-haired boy glanced at the empty small pond, and that arrogant voice rang directly in Jiang Chen and their ears. What are you? Why should I give you Tiansun spirit milk? You were chased by the Nether Snow Lion just now. If it weren't for us, could your dog survive now? I saved your life. You don't need to be grateful to me. And now you shamelessly bring someone to grab the bamboo shoots. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and the eyes of the purple-haired boy were instantly filled with cold, killing intent. I have to say, you successfully angered me. Today, no one can stop me from killing you. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 74 5 Elements Magic Array. But that's all. Huh. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the purple-haired boy couldn't help laughing. Boy, do you know who this is next to me? This is our senior brother Lei Qing from the sword formation of the Zhonglei Martial Arts Palace. Senior brother Lei is not only a master of the 9th layer of Yuqi, but also a 3rd-rank formation mage. Only you dare to speak wild words in front of senior brother Lei? The purple-haired boy looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. With senior brother Lei Qing here, he really doesn't believe what Jiang Chen can do to him. Do you think I really can't kill you with him by your side? Jiang Chen just glanced at the boy named Lei Qing lightly. Immediately, Patian punched directly at the purple-haired boy. At this moment, Lei Qing beside the purple-haired boy moved. He stood in front of the purple-haired boy in a flash, and a fierce aura was directly on his claws, shattering Jiang Chen's fist. Shooting in front of the person facing me, do you really think I am the heir? Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen sternly, and his whole body exuded a bitter aura that made people afraid to look directly. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. The person behind you, I will kill today. Are you really going to stop me? Since he called me senior brother, I naturally can't just sit idly by. Lei Qing said indifferently. What's more, I also need the heavenly bamboo shoots in your hands. Oh, the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. Tiansun spirit milk is in my hand. Come and get it if you have the ability. Senior brother Lei, what are you doing nonsense with him? Let's kill them together and take the Tiansun spirit milk back. The purple-haired boy stared at Jiang Chen sullenly. Retreat. Lei Qing waved his hand, then looked at Jiang Chen condescendingly. You killed the ghostly snow lion outside with the formation method. Jiang Chen said lightly. How is it not so? I, Lei Qing, never like to take advantage of others. You can kill the Nether Snow Lion with the formation method to prove that your accomplishments in the formation are not weak. I have a formation in my hand. If you can break it, I will let you leave. If you can't break it, just leave the Tiansun spirit milk. Lei Qing's faint voice fell, and a pattern flashing with 5 colors appeared in his hand. You want to compete with me? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. If I can't break it, I have to leave the heavenly bamboo shoots. If I break it, should you leave something? Haha. Do you really think you can break Senior Brother Lei's formation? That's right, Senior Brother Lei is a 3rd-rank formation mage. It's simply overdue to rely on you to want to break the formation of Senior Brother Lei. Behind Lei Qing, the purple-haired boy and several students from the Zhonglei martial palace all sneered with disdain. If you can break my formation, this profound grade sword technique, thundering sword technique, is yours. Lei Qing directly took out a volume of mysterious martial arts and said lightly to Jiang Chen, "It is good." Jiang Chen nodded and made a pleased gesture to Lei Qing. "You do it." Lei Qing's gesture changed, and the array that was shining with 5 colors was urged by him, and all 3 Jiang Chen were enveloped in it. Immediately, he faintly looked at Jiang Chen, who was enveloped by the formation. "You can start to break the formation." "Hee. Is this the formation you want me to break?" Jiang Chen chuckled, and the voice of disdain came from the formation in an instant. "To be honest, you, the 5 elements magic array, are nothing more than that. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 75. You can go, but he must die. Jiang Chen's disdainful voice immediately made Lei Qing's expression gloomy. He snorted coldly. "Don't be ashamed of speaking in front of me. If you have the ability, get out of the formation." The 5-element illusion array uses the 5 elements of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth to transform the world and everything, so that the people in the array are lost in the illusion and never find a way out. It's a pity that the 5 elements of your formation are not balanced, and the illusion formed is full of flaws. I want to break your 5-element illusion. It's just a matter of blinking an eye. Jiang Chen's faint voice fell, and immediately took Meng Qingxue and 2 people strode out of the 5-element fantasy formation. The strange scene in front of him not only made the few people behind Lei Qing petrified in an instant. Even Lei Qing's stern face showed an incredible look. He didn't expect that the 3rd-rank intermediate formation 5-element phantom array he worked hard to make would be so vulnerable in front of Jiang Chen. For so many years, this is the first time that Lei Qing has encountered a man of his age who can completely abuse him in formation. "Your Excellency in the formation," Lei admires. Lei Qing took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, "I wonder who Your Excellency is." Jiang Chen said indifferently, "My name is Jiang Chen, and I come from Lingyun Wufu." "It turns out you are from Lingyun Wufu." Lei Qing nodded, and threw the thunder sword technique to Jiang Chen. At the same time, his cold voice rang in Jiang Chen's ears. "Jiang Chen, I was convinced that I lost in this battle of formations today. But, sooner or later, I will come to Lingyun Wufu to defeat you." Lei Qing said. He was about to turn around and leave with a few students from Zhonglei Martial Palace. And many more. At this moment, Jiang Chen's faint voice came from behind them. Lei Qing paused. He turned his head and looked at Jiang Chen, frowning slightly, and said, "What else is Your Excellency?" "You can leave, but he must die." Jiang Chen pointed at the purple-clothed boy and said faintly, "Humph." Lei Qing snorted coldly. "Jiang Chen, don't go too far. Don't think that if you break my 5 elements magic array, I will be afraid of you." Jiang Chen said coldly, "I said from the beginning, no one can stop me from killing him today." "Good, very good." Lei Qing laughed furiously and waved at the purple-haired boy and the others. "You go first. I want to see how he kills you in front of me." "Yes, Brother Lei." The purple-haired boy responded, and he glanced at Jiang Chen sarcastically before turning away proudly. Jiang Chen stared at the purple-haired boy who turned away, and his cold drink instantly resounded in the cave. "Can you go die for me?" With the shout fell. Jiang Chen directly displayed the step of the sky, avoiding Lei Qing like a teleport, and appeared on top of the purple-haired boy. "Lei, Brother Lei, save me." The purple-haired boy suddenly became dead. His face turned pale in an instant, and he screamed in horror. It's just that as soon as his screams fell, Jiang Chen's saws had already landed heavily on his head. Under Jiang Chen's footsteps, the purple-haired boy exploded in his head. Before he even screamed, he died too much. "Jiang Chen, you dare to kill him." Looking at the corpse of the purple-haired boy, Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen sternly, the anger in his pupils, like flames, burning violently. "I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The hundredfold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 76 Incubate the fire monsters and be promoted to the 4th grade beast trainer. It's just a piece of rubbish. Kill it if you kill it. Jiang Chen looked at Lei Qing lightly. If you want to avenge him, just do it. Lei Qing's expression was hard to see the extreme. The strength of this kid in front of him has reached the 9 layers of Yuqi. Moreover, the martial skill he had just displayed had at least reached the intermediate level of the profound grade, even if he was not sure to resist it. In terms of strength, this kid is not inferior to him at all. In terms of his attainments in formation, this kid is also better than him. Even if he wanted to avenge the Zifa boy now, he probably wouldn't have that ability. Jiang Chen, wait, we're never finished with this. Lei Qing's eyes changed uncertainly for a while before he said coldly to Jiang Chen before turning and leaving. After Lei Qing and others left, Jiang Chen and the others also left the cave quickly. Jiang Chen, who had obtained Tiansun spirit milk, did not stay too much in the Thundercloud Mountains. In the evening, Jiang Chen and the others had already returned to the camp of the Qingshuang adventure group. After dinner, he returned to the room that Yi Qingshuang arranged for him. Jiang Chen took out the Fire Lin Beast hatching egg and placed it in front of him. He first took out a bottle of heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk and spread a layer all over the surface of the Huolin Beast's hatched egg. Then, according to the method of repairing the hatching eggs of the Fire Lin Beast in his mind, he quickly typed a seal. After a while, I saw the heavenly bamboo shoots on the surface of the Fire Lin Beast's hatching eggs, all of which were absorbed. Jiang Chen repeated this 3 times in a row, and finally the damaged Fire Lin Beast hatching egg completely recovered. Ding! You restore the Huolin Beast to hatch eggs and gain 1,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You become a Tier 1 animal trainer. Ding! You become a 2nd rank beast trainer. After restoring the Fire Lin Beast's hatching eggs, Jiang Chen instantly became a 2nd rank beast trainer, and he also had a lot of knowledge about beast training in his mind. He didn't hesitate at all and directly attacked the Huolin Beast incubating egg with a beast breeding technique. In an instant, I saw the Fire Beast hatching egg, which had not been moving, and it instantly became shaky. On the surface of the incubating egg, a hot breath filled the room directly. After a while, only a click was heard. A crack appeared on the surface of the hatching egg, and it spread out like a spider web. Immediately afterwards, a small flaming head broke the cracked eggshell and got out of the hatched egg. Ding! You incubate the 6th rank fire monster and gain 6,000 by 100 experience. Ding! You become a 3rd rank animal trainer. Ding! You become a Tier 4 animal trainer. As the system prompts the sound in his mind, the Huolin Beast's body is completely presented in front of Jiang Chen. Dragon horns, oxtails, horseshoes, and body have faint red scales. Such a look is surprisingly similar to the legendary beast Qilin. Click, click. When Jiang Chen looked at the little guy in front of him, the little guy directly bit into the eggshell and ate it with big mouthfuls. Soon, the shell of the hatched egg was eaten up by it. And after the little guy ate the eggshell, its body quickly swelled up. The fire beast, which was originally only the size of a kitten, instantly became several times taller. And the aura on his body was almost comparable to some 2nd-tier monsters. This little guy? He was born with a strength comparable to a 2nd-tier monster beast. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen was also amazed. As expected to be a 6th rank ancient beast with the blood of a sacred beast, this is really too powerful. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 77 Moon Kiswato Shokai. After the Fire Lin Beast ate the eggshell, it ran up to Jiang Chen and acted coquettishly. Huolin Beast seemed very affectionate to Jiang Chen, the owner who hatched it. Jiang Chen patted the Huolin Beast's head and said with a smile, "Little guy, I will call you Xiaohua from now on." Huolin Beast tilted his head and thought for a while, and finally nodded reluctantly. It seemed that he was not satisfied with the name Jiang Chen gave him. "Can you understand me?" Jiang Chen looked astonished and immediately couldn't help asking, Xiaohua, can your body become smaller? As this guy grows, his size will definitely get bigger and bigger. If he can't change back, he will never be able to follow him with a behemoth every day. Upon hearing the words, the fire beast's body shrank sharply and soon became exactly the same as when it was just born. Not bad. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. In this way, it is much easier to take this little guy out. After teasing the Huolin beast for a long time, Jiang Chen, who had been busy all day, finally fell asleep on the bed. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen was awakened by a knock on the door outside. After cleaning up briefly, Jiang Chen opened the door and saw Meng Qingxue standing at the door. At this moment, a fiery red shadow sprang out of the room directly. It dexterously jumped onto Meng Qingxue's shoulders, waving its small paws, and greeted Meng Qingxue. Fire Beast. Meng Qingxue glanced at the little guy on her shoulders, and then looked at Jiang Chen with a surprised look. You really hatched it? I said, as long as you find Tian Sun Spirit milk, it is naturally not difficult to hatch it. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and asked, This is early in the morning. Are you looking for something to do with me? Sister Qing asked me to call you. Meng Qingxue's attention at the moment was completely attracted by the cute little guy on her shoulders. She stretched out her hand and hugged the fire beast into her arms, without even looking at Jiang Chen. The Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce has sent someone to the Cyan Shuang Adventure Group. They want to see you. Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce? When Jiang Chen heard Meng Qingxue's words, he was obviously taken aback. Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, one of the largest chambers of commerce in Daxia. The Moonmark Chamber of Commerce is strong, and its branches cover almost all the cities in the 9 provinces of the Great Xia Kingdom. It can be said that in Daxia Kingdom, few people have never heard of the name of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. It's just that Jiang Chen is a little strange. He has never had any intersection with the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. What did the people from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce ask him for? Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Meng Qingxue, who was having fun with the Firelin beast, and walked directly outside. Walk into the discussion hall of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Jiang Chen saw Yi Qingshuang chatting with a middle-aged man in his 30s. Jiang Chen, you are here. Yi Qingshuang looked at Jiang Chen, who walked into the discussion hall, and couldn't help but smiled and said, I'll introduce you to this. This is President Chui of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce in Thunderstone City. Master Jiang, Chui Fu of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce in Xia Leisure City. Take the liberty to come and interrupt. Please don't blame Master Jiang. The middle-aged man stood up quickly and said to Jiang Chen very politely, Chairman Chui is polite. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said straight to the door, Chairman Chui has something to do with me. Just tell me. Since Master Jiang is so refreshing, then I won't be oblivious. Actually, my Thunderstone City Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce urgently needs a formation mage to set up a 3rd-rank spirit formation. Chui Fu looked at Jiang Chen sincerely. I also hope that Master Jiang can follow me. My Moonmark Chamber of Commerce must have a good return. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 78. Let me assist you. You are not worthy. After learning about Chui Fu's coming, Jiang Chen also gladly accepted Chui Fu's invitation. Yuan merchants are strong, occupying almost half of the country's commerce. If it is able to strengthen the people of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, this is definitely beneficial and harmless to him. 20 minutes later, Chui Fu took Jiang Chen to a courtyard in the backyard of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Entering the courtyard, Jiang Chen found that there were already a dozen figures standing in the courtyard. At the forefront, a middle-aged in white and a young man in purple in his early 20s stood side by side. Behind them, there are about a dozen people wearing the costumes of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. They look like alchemists and animal trainers from the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. But the grade is not high. It seems that they are only 2nd grade. At this moment, their eyes are all looking at a giant eagle in the middle of the courtyard. The giant eagle is very large, and it is just over a foot long with wings that shone with a faint thunderlight. It's just that the feathers of this giant eagle are messy, and the body is covered with blood, and the breath is very sluggish, and it is seriously injured at first sight. Third-rank monster Thunderwinged Condor. And it's a wounded Thunderwinged Condor. Looking at the giant eagle in the middle of the courtyard, Jiang Chen was also shocked. Could it be that Cui Fu asked him to come over because the Thunderwinged Condor in front of him failed? Master Yu, I have invited Master Jiang. When Jiang Chen was shocked, Cui Fu led him to the middle-aged in white and said respectfully, "The middle-aged in white clothes is about 40 years old. He has a handsome face, and his body exudes an unfathomable breath." Jiang Chen's heart shuddered. This middle-aged in white clothes is very strong. I am afraid at least he is also a strong person in the innate realm or even the Kaiyuan realm. Chairman Cui, don't tell me. This kid is the third-rank array mage you found? While Jiang Chen was still looking at the white-clothed middle-aged in front of him, a sneered voice suddenly rang. Jiang Chen raised his head slightly and found that the purple-clothed youth next to the white-clothed middle-aged man was looking at him with disdain. Master Kong, Master Jiang is indeed a third-rank mage, and the only third-rank mage in Thunderstone City. Seeing this, Cui Fu couldn't help but frown slightly. Chairman Cui, the formation is vast and profound, and it is ever-changing. Even if you study for 10 or 8 years, it is impossible to become a third-rank formation mage. Even the formation genius of the Imperial Palace of the Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of them who can reach the third-rank array mage at the age of 20. Don't tell me, is this kid still comparable to the array geniuses of the palace family? The purple-clothed youth suddenly sneered in disdain. Am I a third-tier array mage? What does it have to do with you? Are you sick? Jiang Chen didn't wait for Cui Fu to speak, but cast a cold glance at the purple-clothed youth and said in an angry tone, "Boy, the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce invites you over to help me cure this Thunderwing Condor. As an animal trainer, I have formulated a set of healing methods for the Thunderwing Condor, but I need the assistance of the third-stage Spirit Gathering Formation. If you can't set up a third-rank Spirit Gathering Formation, you'd better not come out ashamed. Otherwise, if something goes wrong in the treatment process, the consequences are not something you can bear." The purple-clothed youth stared at Jiang Chen with an icy chill in his eyes. This kid actually dared to speak like this in front of him. It was just looking for death. "It seems that I want to treat this Thunderwinged Condor." Jiang Chen nodded and immediately glanced at the Z youth with contempt. "But you want me to assist you. You are not worthy. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 79. What kind of are you? Boy, what the are you talking about? When the young man heard Jiang Chen's words, he immediately became angry. His eyes looking at Jiang Chen almost burst into flames. "Uncle Yu, it seems that I can't cure the injury of your Thunderwinged Condor, so please ask Gao Ming." As the purple-clothed youth spoke, he was about to turn around and walk away. "Nephew Kong Maxian, there is only a third-rank beast trainer like you near this Thunderstone City. My Thunderwinged Condor's injury, I'm afraid you can't heal it." The middle-aged in white smiled and said to Kong Mo, then looked at Jiang Chen and said, "This little brother, I wonder if you can give me a face and help me heal my Thunderwinged Condor?" "Can." Jiang Chen nodded indifferently. Naturally, he wants to give the face of the middle-aged in white clothes. "Thank you." The middle-aged in white clothes thanked him, then looked at Kong Mo and said, "Nephew Kong Maxian, can you talk about your treatment plan, right?" "Uncle Yu, your Thunderwinged Condor has been seriously injured and has reached the point of dying. I need a third-rank Thunder Spirit Pill and a third-rank Spirit Gathering Formation to cooperate with my third-rank Animal Trainer's Veterinary Therapy to restore the Thunderwinged Condor." Kong Mo said confidently. "Hee, what kind of are you?" At this moment, a faint sneer sounded in Kong Mo's ear. "Boy, what are you?" "I am a Tier 3 animal trainer. What qualifications do you have to say that my method is rubbish?" Kong Mo's face sank. His eyes flashed with cold light. "3-rank beast trainer, is it amazing?" Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously and immediately said decisively, "I can tell you with certainty that if you follow this treatment method, the Thunderwing Condor will undoubtedly die." Hearing Jiang Chen's decisive words, All of you in the courtyard couldn't help but froze for a while. The middle-aged in white couldn't help asking, "This little brother, are you also an animal trainer?" Jiang Chen said indifferently, "It's a mere talent. It's a Tier 4 animal trainer. Grass, 4th rank animal trainer. Is this kid bragging? Isn't this obvious? Even the Kong Mo of the Kong family next to him is only a 3rd rank animal trainer. How could he become a 4th rank animal trainer? A level 3 mage is already suspicious enough. Now I still say that I am a level 4 beast tamer. Isn't this nonsense?" In the courtyard, the people from the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce couldn't help but mock Jiang Chen with disdain. "Haha. Boy, I think you are just bragging not to draft." Kong Mo seemed to have heard the funniest joke in the world. He laughed wildly at Jiang Chen. "If you are a 3rd rank formation mage and a 4th rank beast trainer, I will write your name upside down from now on. Thunder Spirit Pill and Spirit Gathering Formation. Although both contribute to the recovery of Thunderwing Condor, they are both very domineering existences. You can't grasp it at all based on your 3rd grade animal trainer's ability." Jiang Chen looked indifferent. "If you don't believe it, you can try it. This kid seems to make some sense." Yes, the Thunder Spirit Pill is used on the Thunderwing Condor at the same time as the Spirit Gathering Array. I'm afraid the 3rd rank beast trainer can't grasp it. Once the trainer can't control these two overbearing powers, with the Thunderwing Condor in its current state, it will really be dead. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, the alchemists and beast trainers of the Moonhin Chamber of Commerce for the past 10 years couldn't help but talk. Hearing the sound of discussion in his ear, Kong Mo's face instantly became extremely gloomy. "I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 80. Isn't it a 4th grade pill? Just make one. Okay, great. Since you say my method is rubbish, if you have the ability, you can come up with a method that is not rubbish. Kong Mo smiled furiously. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly. "If you can't get it out, don't blame me for being rude to you. The method is very simple. Just use a 4th rank Purple Thunder Profound Pill instead of a Lei Ling Pill. The Purple Thunder Profound Pill is not only of higher quality, but also has pure and mild medicinal power. Not only is there no risk, the effect is unknown how many times better than the Thunder Spirit Pill. You are a 3rd rank animal trainer, and you don't even know this. I think you got the badge of the 3rd rank animal trainer, right?" Jiang Chen glanced at Kong Mo lightly, downplaying authenticity. "Haha, is this the way you said?" Kong Mo couldn't help laughing disdainfully. "Boy, I thought you had a good idea. It turned out to be nothing more than that. Don't show your IQ in front of me. Do you think I don't know the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? If this Thunderstone City can now have a Purple Thunder Profound Pill, I still need you to teach me." The people from the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard couldn't help but shook their heads. Of course, they also knew that the Purple Thunder Profound Pill was better than the Thunder Spirit Pill. But in this place of Thunderstone City, there is no 4th rank alchemy master who can refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Isn't the method this kid said to say for nothing? Jiang Chen's face was calm, and he said lightly, "Isn't it a 4th grade pill? Just make one. What's the big deal?" Quiet. At this moment, the courtyard was plunged into deathly silence. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. Purple Thunder Profound Pill, the 4th grade pill. Is this Nima can be refined if you want to refine it? Not to mention that in this Thunderstone City, even in the Imperial City of the Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of 4th rank alchemists who can refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Haha. Boy, don't tell me. You are still a 4th rank alchemist. Kong Mo almost didn't laugh madly. Jiang Chen said faintly, "Congratulations, you guessed it. I really am a 4th rank alchemist." Hearing that Jiang Chen once again recognized the identity of the 4th rank alchemist, everyone in the courtyard was dumbfounded and completely speechless. It's not that they haven't seen anyone who can brag, but it's the first time they have met someone who can brag like this one in front of them. A 15 or 16-year-old Maotu boy first said that he was a rank 3 mage, and then admitted that he was a rank 4 beast trainer, and now he is still a rank 4 alchemist. If you are so awesome, why don't you go to heaven? This little brother, What you said is true, and I don't want you to speak wild words in front of me. At this moment, even the indifferent white-clothed middle-aged man couldn't help but frown slightly, and an unpleasant expression flashed in his eyes. How could a 15 or 16-year-old boy have a third-rank formation mage, a fourth-rank beast trainer, and a fourth-rank alchemist in one? Simply ridiculous. Is it right? You'll know if you try it. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then turned his head to look at the already dumbfounded Cui Fu beside him. Chairman Cui, your Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, should you be able to gather the materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? Yes, yes. Cui Fu finally recovered at this moment, and said quickly. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly, and his proud voice instantly resounded in the courtyard. Then please bring me a copy of the Purple Thunder Profound Pill, Chairman Cui. I'm here, refining the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in public. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 81. I have never failed in alchemy. What? Jiang Chen's proud words suddenly made everyone in the courtyard stare. They all looked at Jiang Chen with horror. This kid actually wants to refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in front of all of them. Purple Thunder Profound Pill, this is a 4th-grade intermediate pill. Even some of the 4-rank alchemists who have been famous for a long time in Daxia Kingdom may not be able to easily refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. How could this kid in front of him refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? Boy, I have never admired anyone in my life, Kong Mo, but I have to admire you today. Just your bragging ability. I'm afraid it can be regarded as a must if you look at the entire Great Xia Kingdom. Kong Mo sneered coldly. He directly addressed the middle-aged in white clothes beside him and said, Uncle Yu, this kid is purely a bragging idiot. His presence here will only affect me to treat the thunder-winged condor, so let him go directly. The middle-aged white clothes ignored Kong Mo. He stared at Jiang Chen for a long time, before faintly, Cui Fu, go and prepare some materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. He has read countless people throughout his life, and being able to be a calm and confident young man in front of him at this time is the only one in his life. The middle-aged in white suddenly had a feeling. The boy in front of him would never be the bragging idiot in Kong Mo's mouth. Perhaps this young man can really refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. If that is the case, the young man in front of him is definitely a genius for alchemy. This moment, the middle-aged in white even looked forward to it. It doesn't need to be a few copies. I just say one copy. Jiang Chen waved his hand. His faint words seemed domineering. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the corners of everyone in the courtyard couldn't help but twitch. This kid actually only needs a piece of material. Does he really want to refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill once? This Nima is too crazy. For alchemists, the higher the pill grade, the lower the success rate. Generally speaking, even if a 4th-rank alchemist wants to refine a 4th-rank pill, it is normal to make one after 8 failures 10 times. Even if this kid is really a grade 4 alchemist, there is absolutely no chance for him to make it aside except for luck. Are you sure? The middle-aged in white was also stricken by Jiang Chen's words. Of course, Jiang Chen smiled confidently. I have never failed in alchemy. So arrogant, so confident, and domineering little guy. If this is the case, let me see if your skills are really as enchanting as you say. He took a deep breath and then glanced at Cui Fu, who was still in a sluggish state. Cui Fu, go quickly and get the materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Yes. Cui Fu recovered and ran out of the courtyard. About a few minutes later, Cui Fu took back the materials of the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Jiang Chen took the materials, took out a pill furnace from Neji, and entered the state of alchemy without anyone else. Jiang Chen moved quickly. With the addition of 100 times the success rate of the system, even if one occasionally encountered a problem in the alchemy process, it was perfectly resolved by Jiang Chen. After half an hour, as Jiang Chen pinched out a condensed pill handprint, the rich pill fragrance instantly flooded the courtyard. This kid actually produced a 4th-grade pill, the Purple Thunder Profound Pill, and it succeeded once. Watching this scene before me, Everyone in the courtyard was dull-eyed, and there was unprecedented horror in his eyes. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 82 in this world. How could there be such an evildoer? I didn't expect that. He turned out to be a 4th-rank alchemist. It's not just a 4th-rank alchemist. It's more than many times stronger than an ordinary 4th-rank alchemist. This guy is so enchanting. Compared with him, the alchemy geniuses I have seen before are simply scum. In the courtyard, the alchemists of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce recovered from the shock for a while. They all looked at Jiang Chen in awe and couldn't help but exclaimed, 4th-rank alchemy master. And still such a young 4th-rank alchemy master. This is probably unique in the history of the Great Xia Kingdom for thousands of years. How is this possible? Kong Imo also looked at Jiang Chen with a dull gaze and let out an unbelievable low growl. Purple Thunder Profound Pill. How could this kid refine the 4th-rank Purple Thunder Profound Pill? There is nothing impossible in this world. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth lifted slightly. What's more, in front of you? Things that you think are more unlikely will happen immediately. The faint voice fell. Jiang Chen directly took out the Purple Thunder Profound Pill from the pill furnace and walked in front of the Thunderwing Condor. He first sent the Purple Thunder Profound Pill into the mouth of the Thunder-winged Condor, and then took out the materials and quickly arranged them around the Thunder-winged Condor. Spirit Gathering Formation, enlighten me. After about a few minutes, Jiang Chen waved his hands in the void, and a formation engulfed the Thunder-winged Condor. In the surroundings, countless auras also gathered crazily towards the formation at this moment. Hiss! In the courtyard, everyone couldn't help taking a breath. This guy really is a 3rd-tier array mage. However, Jiang Chen didn't mean to stop after setting up the 3rd-stage Spirit Gathering Formation. Seeing his palms cross and change in midair, a true beast healing technique that can only be used by a 4th-rank beast trainer appeared in front of everyone. In an instant, everyone in the courtyard was completely petrified. Originally, they thought that the boy in front of them was just a stupid brag who broke the sky. But now it seems that they are really ridiculously stupid. What a stupid people are. They are truly awesome, and they are beyond words to describe them. 3rd-rank array mage. Tier 4 animal trainer. 4th-rank alchemist. Such 3 incomparable titles actually appeared on a young man who was only 15 or 16. In this world, how could there be such an evildoer? Kong Imo, who was on the side, felt as if he had received 10,000 critical damage at this moment. His expression was numb and his brain was blank. A 15 or 16-year-old boy can kill 99% of the world's geniuses in all aspects of formation, animal training, and alchemy. Is this Nima still something that people can do? Unexpectedly. In this world, there will be such a wicked boy. Looking at Jiang Chen's horrifying and mundane behavior, even if he saw the middle-aged in white who had been accustomed to strong winds and waves, it would be a long time to recover from the shock. As the elder of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, he has seen so many geniuses in his life. He hadn't seen not only the geniuses of Daxia, but also the geniuses of Daxia. But among these geniuses, none of them shocked him like the young man in front of him. Such an almighty evildoer can no longer be described by a rare sight in thousands of years. This is nothing like no one before and no one afterwards. Amazing. It is amazing. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 83 The Supreme Gold Order of the Moon Mark Chamber of Commerce. Unexpectedly, the little brother is an all-around genius who is amazing in formation, beast training, and alchemy. Today is really an eye-opener for me. In the next month, the elder of the Chamber of Commerce Yangzhu. Thank you, little brother, for helping me. The middle-aged in white clasped his fist at Jiang Chen in amazement. I don't know if the little brother is. My name is Jiang Chen, from Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. It's just because of interest, and it's slightly involved in all aspects, so elder, you laughed. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the people in the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard couldn't help but feel ashamed. I rubbed it. You Yashur, in all aspects of formation, animal training, and alchemy, you can take out any one of us, okay? They are already so awesome, and they say that they are only slightly involved. Isn't it a deliberate blow to people? Unexpectedly, Lingyun Wufu had such an unworldly genius like brother Jiang Chen. It seems that in a few months, in the Jufu Huiwu in the imperial capital of Great Xia, Lingyun Wufu will definitely shine. Yu Yangzhu looked at Jiang Chen with a smile. With a sudden movement of his palm, he took out a golden token engraved with a crescent moon from the ring. Brother Jiang Chen, this is the supreme golden order of my Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. If you hold this order, you can spend it for free in any branch of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Umo doesn't have any precious things on her body, so she can only express her heart with this thing and hope that brother Jiang Chen can laugh at it. As the elder of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, how old is Yu Yangzhu's vision? As long as there are no accidents, with the talent of this kid in front of him, I am afraid that within 10 years, he will be able to become the most famous figure in the Shenwu continent. For such a character, it is completely worth it to use a supreme gold order from the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Looking at the golden token in Yangzhu's hand, not to mention the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard was stunned. Even Kong Mo showed a look of envy and hatred. This is the supreme gold order of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Even in the entire Great Xia nation, those who were able to obtain the supreme gold order of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce could count them with almost one hand. How can this guy get a piece of the supreme gold order from the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce? Thank you, Elder Yu, for your kindness. Then I'll be more respectful than fate. Jiang Chen was not polite, smiled at Yu Yangzhu, and put away the supreme gold order from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Okay, today he not only solved the thunder-winged condor's injury, but also got acquainted with a peerless person like Jiang Chen. Yu Yangzhu is naturally in a good mood. He looked at Jiang Chen with a big laugh. Brother Jiang Chen and I are invited to enter the inner courtyard, so that Umo will treat him well. Elder Yu is polite. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I have something to do, so I will stay in Thunder Rock City if I am inconvenienced. I will come to Daxiao Imperial City in the future, and I will definitely come to my door to disturb Elder Yu. Since brother Jiang Chen is in trouble, then I won't force it. Yu Yangzhu nodded and smiled. Then I will be at the headquarters of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, waiting for brother Jiang Chen to come. After leaving the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, Jiang Chen returned to the Qingshuang Adventure Group, and then Ming Qingxue said goodbye to Yi Qingshuang and left Thunder Rock City. One day later, Jiang Chen returned to the Jiang family in Tsongshan City, only to know that the Lin and Li family had evacuated from Tsongshan City and the entire Tsongshan City was taken over by the Jiang family. Seeing that the Jiang family had no threat in Tsongshan City, Jiang Chen deployed a third-rank defensive formation in the Jiang family and returned to Lingyun Wufu with Meng Qingxue. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 84. My things are not something you can grab if you want. On the night Jiang Chen and the others returned to Lingyun Wufu, Meng Qingxue's tiny, desperate body suddenly attacked and fell directly into a coma. Therefore, early the next morning, Jiang Chen went straight to the Baodan Pavilion and found Tang Sheng, preparing to collect materials to refine the ancient Xianyang pill. Brother Jiang Chen, among the materials you mentioned, Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng are too rare. Our Baodan Pavilion does not have them. These two medicinal materials are probably only available to the Yuehin Chamber of Commerce. Tang Sheng shook his head and smiled bitterly, and immediately looked at Jiang Chen and said, I'll let someone go to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce to have a look. If the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce has these two medicinal materials, I will let someone buy them. No, I'll go to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce to see it myself. Jiang Chen waved his hand. He now has the supreme Jinling of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce in his hands. Isn't it easy to go to the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce to get two medicinal materials? Leaving Baodan Pavilion, Jiang Chen turned a few streets and came to a magnificently decorated building. Above the gate of this building, the big characters of the 4 dragons and phoenixes of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce are particularly conspicuous. "Sir, what can I do for you?" Jiang Chen walked into the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, and a beautiful waitress from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce walked towards Jiang Chen with a smile on his face. Jiang Chen nodded and asked, "Do you have 2 medicinal materials, Xianfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Ginseng?" "Sir, wait a minute," the beautiful waiter said. She skillfully took out a list of items from the counter next to it and flipped through it. After about 2 minutes, the beautiful waiter looked up at Jiang Chen and smiled. "Sir, you are lucky. Our Chamber of Commerce also has a Xianfeng Essence Stone and a Dragon Blood Ginseng. Thank you to help me get these 2 medicinal materials." Jiang Chen didn't talk nonsense and said directly to the beautiful waiter, "Hold on. I want this Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng." At this moment, a faint cold shout suddenly came from behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned. He turned around and saw a somewhat familiar boy in white walking towards him. "Bai Zixuan, what do you mean?" Jiang Chen looked at the white-clothed boy, his eyes suddenly cold. This boy in white clothes was no one else. It was Bai Zixuan, who had a conflict with him in King Xuanju and was finally expelled by Yin Qingxian. "Means nothing." A cold light flashed in Bai Zixuan's eyes, and he sneered. "I also saw this Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Isn't it possible?" Bai Zixuan hated Jiang Chen to the extreme. He was originally an alchemy genius in Lingyun Wufu, and he was fortunate enough to receive Yin Qingxuan's guidance, and he had a boundless future on the way of alchemy. But all this was ruined by this kid in front of him. Because of this kid in front of him, he was even expelled from King Xuanju by Yin Qingxian. For Bai Zixuan, who has always been arrogant, it is simply a shame. Now that I met Jiang Chen in the Yuan Chamber of Commerce, Bai Zixuan naturally didn't plan to let Jiang Chen go, and wanted to give Jiang Chen some color. What can you do if you like it? Everyone comes to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce to buy things. There must be someone who comes first, then arrives. I have bought the Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng first. My things are not something you can grab if you want to. I advise you, if you don't want to be blasted out like the last time you were in King Xuanju, you can get as far as you can go. Jiang Chen stared at Bai Zixuan coldly. His faint voice rang directly in the hall. "I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 85. What qualifications do you have to show off before me? Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. You think that the Moonskar Chamber of Commerce is not opened by your house. You want to blast me out. You said you bought these 2 medicinal materials. Did you pay? Since you didn't pay, the 2 medicinal materials are not yours yet. When I heard Jiang Chen mentioned King Xuanju's matter, Bai Zixuan's face couldn't help showing a look of anger and shame. He smiled coldly and immediately said to the beautiful waiter, "Miss, this Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng, I want it." However, the beautiful waitress of the Yuan Chamber of Commerce was not moved by Bai Zixuan's words. She smiled at Bai Zixuan. "I'm sorry, our Moonskar Chamber of Commerce has our principles. The Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng have already been favored by this gentleman." Bai Zixuan's expression sank and immediately took out a token from his body. He looked at the beautiful waiter and said indifferently, "I have a VIP order from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Now you can sell me the medicinal materials." The beautiful waiter suddenly showed a look of embarrassment. To be honest, for Bai Zixuan, this arrogant fellow, she didn't catch a cold from the bottom of her heart. It's just that the Yuan Chamber of Commerce has clear regulations. Those who hold the Yuan Chamber of Commerce VIP order can indeed enjoy discounts and first-hand purchase rights in the Yuan Chamber of Commerce. And the person who can have the Yuan Chamber of Commerce VIP order is not something she can be offended by a little waiter. Hold the grass. Isn't that the young city lord Bai Zixuan of Lingyun City? Yes, who is the guy opposite, who actually wanted to grab something from Bai Zixuan? I really don't know what to say. If you can't get along with Bai Zixuan in this Lingyun City, isn't this looking for death? The quarrel between Jiang Chen and Bai Zixuan quickly attracted the attention of other guests in the hall of the Yuan Chamber of Commerce. They couldn't help but talk, and there was a hint of pity in their eyes looking at Jiang Chen. The rumbling voices all around suddenly made Bai Zixuan even more proud. I saw him arrogantly shouting to the beautiful waiter, "Hurry up and bring me the Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Believe it or not, I will immediately let you get out of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce." When the beautiful waiter heard Bai Zixuan's words, her pretty face instantly turned pale. The young city lord of the dignified Lingyun city actually threatened a woman blatantly here. Don't you feel ashamed? She won't get out of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, and you won't be able to take away my Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Jiang Chen glanced at Bai Zixuan coldly. Give you 10 seconds and immediately disappear from me. Otherwise, I promise you will be blasted out of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Haha, Jiang Chen, you are not afraid to flash your tongue when you speak big words. Bai Zixuan laughed. He raised the token in his hand and said with an arrogant expression, I am a guest of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Who dares to blast me out of here? Jiang Chen glanced at the token in Bai Zixuan's hand. The shape of this token was somewhat similar to the Supreme Gold Order of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce given him by Yu Yangzhu. Only the piece in Bai Zixuan's hand was just a bronze token. Can't get up with his Supreme Jinling. This thing is not known how many grades. He immediately looked at Bai Zixuan and smiled contemptuously. It's just the lowest class bronze VIP order of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. What right do you have to show off in front of me? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 86 let you get out of the way, but still can. Jiang Chen's arrogant voice suddenly made everyone look at Jiang Chen like a fool. Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. This is the largest chamber of commerce in the Great Xia Kingdom, not only powerful, but also wealthy. In Daxia country, almost no one does not want to be a guest of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Even if it is the most common bronze VIP order from the Yuan Chamber of Commerce, it is also a symbol of status, right? Just this kid in front of him. What right does he have to look down on the bronze VIP order of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce? Haha, Jiang Chen, I think you have a brain disease, right? Bai Zixuan smiled wildly with disdain. You said I'm not qualified to show off in front of you. Can you still take out the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce silver VIP order? Jiang Chen expressionlessly. I don't have any silver VIPs, but I can still let you get out of here. Jiang Chen, don't you want to speak fast in front of me? Bai Zixuan smiled furiously. He stared at Jiang Chen gloomily. I will let you know soon. Who are we to let out of today? What happened? At this moment, a faint anger suddenly sounded in the hall. Everyone followed the prestige and saw an extraordinary middle-aged man slowly walking towards the hall. This middle-aged man is no one else but Wu Jiannan, the president of the Yuan Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. Chairman Wu, you came just right. I came to your Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce this time to buy Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. According to the rules, I have a VIP order from your Chamber of Commerce, so I have the right of first refusal. But this kid insists on making trouble here, so please drive him out. Bai Zixuan looked at the oncoming Wu Jiannan and said directly. City Lord Bai Xiao joked, our Yuan Chamber of Commerce opened the door to do business. As long as we enter our Yuan Chamber of Commerce, it is our guest. Wu Jiannan smiled faintly. However, young City Lord Bai has a VIP order from the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, so he naturally has the right to buy first. I will let someone bring you the Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. As Wu Jiannan said, he must order the beautiful waiter to bring the medicinal materials to Bai Zixuan. Wait. At this moment, a faint voice suddenly rang in Wu Jiannan's ears. Wu Jiannan tilted his head slightly. His gaze fell on Jiang Chen. This little brother, do you seem to have an opinion? Yes. Jiang Chen nodded and said, Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng are my first things. You can't sell it to him. Jiang Chen, I think you have eaten the guts of the bear heart and the leopard, and you dare to come wild in the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Bai Zishuan suddenly sneered with disdain. You can't sell to me if you can't sell it to me. Who do you think you are? I said before that I could get you out of Yin Qingxuan's Kingshuanju. Today, I can also get you out of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Chen said, and immediately took out the supreme golden order given to him by Yang Zhou. He placed the supreme Jinling in front of the middle-aged man and pointed at Bai Zishuan indifferently. Chairman Wu, I just ask you, can this token in my hand let him get out of me? Wu Jianangxing stared at the supreme Jinling that Jiang Chen readily took out, and there was an unconcealable horror in his eyes. The young man in front of him has the supreme gold order of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. This moment, Wu Jiannan's heart was shocked to the extreme, and the cold sweat on his forehead also came out. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 87 The Tragic by Zishuan. The Supreme Gold Order of the Moon Mark Chamber of Commerce. This is the highest level VIP order of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. Those who hold the Supreme Gold Order can not only spend free in any branch of the Moon Mark Chamber of Commerce, but also have the same rights as the elders of the Chamber of Commerce. It's just that the number of the Supreme Gold Order of the Moon Mark Chamber of Commerce is extremely small. Even in the entire Great Xia Kingdom, there are only a handful of people. Even ordinary outsiders don't even know the existence of the Supreme Golden Order of the Moon Mark Chamber of Commerce. Wu Jiannan has been in the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce for more than 10 years, and this is the first time he has seen the true face of this Supreme Jinling. This gentleman, Mr. Wu, had previously ignored Mount Tai and was negligent. Please forgive me too much. Wu Jiannan came back to his senses and immediately looked like a kid who made mistakes, standing carefully in front of Jiang Chen, his expression as respectful as he could be. What? Looking at this incredible scene before me, not only Bai Zishuan was stunned, the onlookers around were also shocked to almost fall out of their eyes. Who is Wu Jiannan? This is the president of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. In terms of status, it is almost on a par with the city lord of Lingyun City. But such a character, after seeing the token shown by Jiang Chen, turned into this bear-like look. What is the situation with Nima? Chairman Wu, your Moonmark Chamber of Commerce does not have a golden VIP order at all. The VIP order in his hand must be fake. Don't be fooled by him. After a long pause, Bai Zishuan finally recovered his senses and roared in disbelief. We Yuan Chamber of Commerce have no golden VIP orders. I know better than you. Wu Jiannan stared at Bai Zishuan coldly. City Lord Bai, our Yuan Chamber of Commerce does not welcome you. You can get out of here. Bai Zishuan was trembling with anger. He stared at Wu Jiannan with an incredible expression. Wu Jiannan, you? What are you talking about? City Lord Bai, I don't want to say the same thing a second time. Wu Jiannan's expression became cold. Are you going out by yourself, or should I let you out? Wu Jiannan, don't bully others too much. Bai Zishuan glared at Wu Jiannan angrily. I am a VIP of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. You are the chairman of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce. What qualifications do you have to drive me out? Chairman Wu, is your efficiency too low? The speed blasted him out for me, and then gave me the Xianfeng Jingshi and Dragon Blood Ginseng. I don't want to waste time with him here. At this moment, Jiang Chen's very dissatisfied voice rang directly in Wu Jiannan's ear. Hearing Jiang Chen's unhappy voice, Wu Jiannan's heart trembled. He didn't talk nonsense with Bai Zishuan anymore. He appeared beside Bai Zishuan in a flash. Bai Zishuan's expression changed suddenly, and he quickly shouted, Wu Jiannan, do you dare to? However, before Bai Zishuan's shout was halfway through, Wu Jiannan grabbed his shoulders and lifted Bai Zishuan up. Immediately, I saw Wu Jiannan dragging Bai Zishuan, throwing Bai Zishuan toward the outside of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, as if throwing garbage. This scene immediately made the inside of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce silent. Everyone's eyes on Jiang Chen were filled with inconceivable horror. The young city lord of Lingyun City was thrown out of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce by Wu Jiannan because of this kid's words. Strong. This kid is so powerful. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 88. You are injured. Comprehend invincible physical training. After Wu Jiannan threw by Zixuan out of the Moon's Car Chamber of Commerce, he hurriedly had people send the Xianfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng to Jiang Chen as quickly as possible. Jiang Chen took the two medicinal materials and then left the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce with Wu Jiannan's smile. After collecting the materials of the ancient Xianyang pill, Jiang Chen directly returned to Lingyun Wufu, ready to start refining the ancient Xianyang pill. The ancient Xianyang pill is a 5-rank pill, which is extremely difficult to refine. Moreover, whether it is the essence of the Qi-Yin Fire Phoenix or the Xianfeng Essence Stone and the Dragon Blood Ginseng, there is only one refining of the ancient Xianyang pill. Therefore, even if there is a systematic 100-fold success rate bonus, Jiang Chen has no choice but to play up. From warming the furnace to taking medicine, Jiang Chen appeared extremely careful at every step. It only took Jiang Chen half an hour to take medicine. But even so, when Jiang Chen put the last ingredient, that is, the blood of Qi Yin Huofeng into the furnace, something changed. The amount of Qi Yin Huofeng's essence and blood was slightly larger, causing the liquid medicine in the pill furnace to become extremely violent. Jiang Chen's face changed slightly. He didn't hesitate at all. He added an ice soul grass like lightning, then forcibly reached into the pill furnace, abruptly grabbed a trace of Qi Yin Huofeng's blood. In an instant, Jiang Chen's palm holding the blood of Qi Yin Huofeng's blood, a burst of blue smoke suddenly appeared, and he was almost cooked by the domineering energy of Qi Yin Huofeng's blood. Ding! You are injured. Trigger 100-fold comprehension. Comprehend invincible physical training. Ding! You are injured. Get 100 by 100 experience. Ding! Your invincible body refining technique has successfully cultivated to the first level. Jiang Chen didn't pay any attention to the prompt sound that came in his mind. His eyes were still staring at the pill furnace in front of him until the pill furnace gradually became calm, and then he was slightly relieved. About 10 more minutes later, Qi Yin Huofeng's essence and blood finally merged with the liquid medicine in the pill furnace. Following Jiang Chen's condensed pill formula, the ancient Xianyang pill was also refined by him. After the ancient Xianyang pill was successfully refined, Jiang Chen began to sort out the extra things in his mind. He just forcibly grabbed a trace of Qi Yin Huofeng's essence and blood from the pill furnace, causing his palm to be injured, unexpectedly comprehending a technique called invincible body refining technique. There is no doubt that this invincible physical exercise is a very powerful exercise. There are 9 levels of invincible refining techniques. With each heavy training, his physical body will become stronger, and both his defense and his resilience will increase exponentially. For example, he is currently in the first stage of the invincible body refining technique, and his physical strength alone is enough to face the warriors in the Yuqi realm. If he cultivates to the second level, he can rely on his body to force the strong, innate realm to be a big deal. This invincible body refining technique, for ordinary people, may be an ancient body refining technique that is extremely difficult to practice. But for Jiang Chen, who can cheat with the system, it is not difficult at all. TSK Tusk, such a powerful invincible body refining technique. First practice it to the second level. Jiang Chen was amazed. Immediately, he directly punched his shoulder with his fist. Ding! You got a punch and got 100 by 100 experience. Sure enough, as long as you are beaten or injured, this invincible refining technique can gain 100 times experience. Jiang Chen was immediately excited, and his fists hurriedly hammered him down. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 89. Jiang Chen, get out of here. Ding! You got a punch. The invincible physical exercise gained 100 by 100 experience. Ding! You got a punch. The invincible physical exercise gained 100 by 100 experience. Ding! Your invincible body refining technique has reached the second level. After Jiang Chen beat himself wildly, the invincible body refining technique quickly reached the second level. Jiang Chen also clearly felt that his physique was countless times stronger than before. With his current defense, even if he stood there and let the General Yuchi Realm warriors attack, he might not be able to break the defense. After the invincible body refining technique reached the second level, Jiang Chen took the ancient Xianyang pill and went to Meng Qingshue's room. After giving the ancient Xianying pill to Meng Qingshue's suit, Jiang Chen stood by and observed Meng Qingshue's physical condition. He was slightly relieved when he saw that the ancient Xianying pill could indeed change the condition of the Tainjimai body. Jiang Chen, get out of me quickly. At this moment, a cold anger suddenly came in from outside the courtyard. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment, and then walked out in large strides. When he came out of the courtyard, Jiang Chen saw Meng Dongxing standing at the door of the courtyard with an angry expression. Around him, there were still many onlookers who were talking about it. Grass the grass. Meng Dongxing was hit by Jiang Chen some time ago, and now he dared to come to Jiang Chen's trouble. Isn't this a court death? That's not necessarily true. I heard that after Meng Dongxing was defeated by Jiang Chen with a punch last time, he was a blessing in disguise and broke through the imperial aura in one fell swoop. Oh, if that's the case, I'm afraid there will be a good show next. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing at the gate of the courtyard and couldn't help but smile faintly. Who am I yelling here? It's you. Jiang Chen, what have you done to my sister? Meng Dongxing glared at Jiang Chen angrily, his eyes almost bursting into flames. Some time ago, he went to find Jiang Chen's trouble, but Jiang Chen blasted with a punch. Later, her sister Meng Qingxue bought him a second-grade pill. During this period of time, Meng Dongxing was taking the pill given to him by his sister, not only healed his injuries, but also broke through the Imperial Qi realm in one fell swoop. After the breakthrough, Meng Dongxing had just left the customs and learned that his sister Meng Dongxing had become Jiang Chen's maid. Meng Dongxing was naturally angry. So, without a word, he immediately killed Jiang Chen angrily. Your sister is my maid now. Of course I do whatever I want. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, as you are my maid's younger brother, I am not embarrassing you today. You feel like leaving. Jiang Chen, I want to fight you. Meng Dongxing trembled with anger. He stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes. If you lose, then immediately let go of my sister. Jiang Chen said lightly. You are not my opponent. Go back and practice for 10 or 8 years. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. Thanks to your last punch, I have now broken through the imperial aura. Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes. If you are a man, fight with me if you have the kind. I just don't want to waste time with you. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Don't you know that even your sister is not my opponent? It's ridiculous. How could you be my sister's opponent? You must have used some conspiracy and tricks, which deceived my sister. Meng Dongxing snorted coldly. Jiang Chen, don't talk nonsense, and immediately compete with me on the martial arts stage. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 90, I'll let you fight this time. Meng Dongxing, for your sister's face, I didn't plan to care about you. But since you have to send it to the door to find abuse, then I will fulfill you. Jiang Chen stood with his hand in his hand and looked at Meng Dongxing with a calm expression. If you want to fight with me, then do it. Meng Dongxing was taken aback for a moment. Is it here? Yes, right here. Jiang Chen said lightly. This time you come to beat me, and I won't make a move. If you can beat me back, even if I lose. Jiang Chen's arrogant words immediately caused countless students around him to explode. Hold the grass. Jiang Chen is too crazy. Yes, how Meng Dongxing said he has broken through the imperial aura. Even if it doesn't help, it shouldn't be a problem to beat him back one step. Damn, does this kid really think he is a genius on the Lingyun list? Jiang Chen, don't think that you beat me with a punch last time. You can look down on people like this. Listening to Jiang Chen's words that didn't put him in his eyes at all, A look of anger suddenly appeared on Meng Shi's face. It's not that I despise you, but just because of your strength, I really don't have the qualifications to let me see it squarely. Stop talking nonsense. Do you still want to challenge me? If you want to challenge, hurry up and don't waste my time here. Jiang Chen curled his lips, his expression impatiently authentic. Jiang Chen, you asked for this. I will let you know the price of being so arrogant in front of me. Meng Dongxing roared grimly. Immediately, he kicked on the ground. His body swept out towards Jiang Chen like a big pung spread his wings. Above the fist, a fierce punch, like a thunder, hit Jiang Chen's chest. However, in the face of Meng Dongxing's thunderous punch, Jiang Chen still stood with his hand indifferently, without the slightest movement. I wiped it, Jiang Chen. He didn't even hold up the body shield? Does he still want to use his body to resist Meng Dongxing's attack? Grass, this guy is too crazy. Seeing Jiang Chen, there was no movement at all. It didn't even use internal air to form a body-protecting air shield outside the body. The eyes of all the students' onlookers were widened, and their expressions were as shocked as they were. You know, Meng Dongxing is now a real warrior in the imperial atmosphere. Even if it is a strong congenital realm, it is impossible to use your body to resist Meng Dongxing's blow without retreating one step, right? Boom. Just when everyone was stunned by Jiang Chen's actions, a crisp impact instantly resounded in the air. Soon, everyone saw Meng Dongxing let out a muffled snort, and then the whole person stepped back 7 or 8 steps. Looking at Jiang Chen on the opposite side, he still stood in place with a calm expression on his face. How is this possible? Meng Dongxing's punch just now must have been released, right? This scene immediately stunned the countless students watching the excitement. They never thought that Jiang Chen actually relied on his body to resist Meng Dongxing's blow. Of course, this is secondary. What struck them most was that Jiang Chen not only didn't take a step back under this blow, but instead shook Meng Dongxing out. This guy, is he really special? Such a tyrannical physique is simply stronger than some second-rank monsters. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 91 Your punch is no different from tickling. Have you ever practiced physical exercises? Meng Dongxing's expression was dull, and his gaze towards Jiang Chen revealed an inconceivable horror. In the punch just now, although he didn't use martial arts, he had almost used 10% of his power. But even so, not only did his punch not knock Jiang Chen back by 1 step, but he was shaken back several steps. Even his fist felt a little painful. That kind of feeling, as if the punch he just hit did not hit a person, but hit an extremely hard stone statue. Such a powerful physique is simply not something that Yuchi realm Wuzhen can possess. Even some innate realm powerhouses can't be so powerful just by physical power. Unless there is a possibility, it is that this kid has practiced the physical exercises. It's just one exercise, which has long since fallen into the Shenwu continent. Because the handed-down exercises are not only extremely rare, but also extremely difficult to practice. This kid, how could he cultivate so strong his body? Yes, I did practice the physical exercises. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing with a smile. Do you want to continue? I still said that. As long as you can make me take a step back, even if I lose. Jiang Chen now hopes that Meng Dongxing can hit him a few more punches. Meng Dongxing is also a warrior in the imperial atmosphere. Meng Dongxing hit him with a punch just now, which directly increased his experience of invincible physical training. The rate of increase in this experience was much faster than he hammered himself. If Meng Dongxing were to hammer a few more times, maybe he could be promoted to the 3rd level with his invincible physical training. I'm rubbing. It turns out that Jiang Chen has practiced the exercises, so it's no wonder that his physique is so strong. It's just that Shenwu continent's physical cultivation has long since fallen, so he has cultivated his physique so powerfully. Hearing that Jiang Chen personally admitted that he had practiced the exercises, countless students were amazed. They never thought that Jiang Chen was not only talented in martial arts, but also powerful in physical training. Meng Dongxing took a deep breath. He stared at Jiang Chen tightly. Okay, I want to see how powerful your physique has been. When Meng Dongxing spoke, he instantly raised his body's aura to the limit. Huang Pin's advanced martial arts Tianmanquan. Meng Dongxing screamed, and a fierce energy burst out from his fist. The fierce fist strength turned into a giant python in midair, opened its blood basin, and rushed out toward Jiang Chen. Boom! Meng Dongxing's punch hit Jiang Chen's body in the blink of an eye. In an instant, a countershock force that was several times stronger than before came out from Jiang Chen. Meng Dongxing's body trembled, and the whole person flew upside down a few meters away in embarrassment, and his face instantly turned pale. Is this your strongest blow? Oh no. Jiang Chen shook his head and said with a sarcasm, your punch is no different from scratching. Jiang Chen, I don't believe it. I can't beat you back today. Feeling Jiang Chen's mocking gaze, Meng Dongxing's expression instantly became extremely hideous. With a move of his palm, an extraordinary-looking long sword flashed out of thin air in his hand. Meng Dongxing held the long sword tightly, just as he was about to perform his strongest blow on Jiang Chen. A cold voice suddenly rang in his ears. Meng Dongxing, you stop me. Don't you think it's embarrassing enough? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 92. I'm tired of staying in the outer palace. I plan to go to the inner palace to play. The sudden sound made Meng Dongxing startled slightly. He looked at the voice and saw his sister Meng Qingxue walking out of the courtyard. Sister, are you okay? Meng Dongxing looked at Meng Qingxue who appeared in front of him, and a look of joy suddenly appeared in his eyes. What can I do? Meng Qingxue snorted coldly. As long as you don't make trouble for me all day long, I will be fine. Sister, I heard them say you became Jiang Chen's maid. What is going on? Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen fiercely. Did he use some conspiracy and tricks to deceive you? If that's the case, I, Meng Dongxing, will never end with him. This is my volition, my business. I don't need you to be nosy. Meng Qingxue said indifferently. Since you have broken through the Imperial Qi realm, you should go to the Lingyun Tower and strive to become an inner palace student as soon as possible, instead of running here to be ashamed. Meng Dongxing looked at Meng Qingxue with an incredulous expression. Sister, how can you? Okay. Meng Qingxue interrupted Meng Dongxing's words directly. She raised her eyebrows. Meng Dongxing, did you win with wings? You won't listen to me, right? Jiang Chen, you better not bully my elder sister. If my elder sister has anything to do with me, even if I fight for my life, Meng Dongxing will definitely not let you go. Seeing Meng Qingxue's anger, Meng Dongxing gave Jiang Chen a vicious look, then turned and left. Jiang Chen, thank you. After Meng Dongxing left, Meng Qingxue looked at Jiang Chen beside her with a grateful expression in her beautiful eyes. Even Meng Qingxue didn't think of it herself. The lunar destiny body that had troubled her for more than 10 years was easily solved by Jiang Chen. You are my maid now, so it is natural to save you. Jiang Chen waved his hand, then rubbed his chin and said, the life in the outer palace seems to be a bit boring. Should I go to the inner palace to have fun now? You really want to enter the inner palace. The inner palace students will not only have more resources to practice, but they also have authentic traces left by the ancestors of the Lingyun Martial Arts Academy. For example, there is a sword mark hall in the inner palace of Lingyun Wufu, where students from the inner palace can go there to understand the sword intent. More importantly, the Great Xia Kingdom's 9 prefectures Huawu will soon be held. Only when you become a student of the inner government can you be eligible to participate in the 9 prefectures Huawu. And those who stand out in the Jufu Huawu will be able to become students of the Yanhuang Academy of Martial Arts, the holy land of Daxia country, and enter the wider world. At this moment, Meng Qingxue whispered in Jiang Chen's ear. Oh, Jiang Chen suddenly became interested. If this is the case, then I will go to the Lingyun Tower and become a student of the inner palace. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he and Meng Qingxue walked towards the Lingyun Tower of Lingyun Wufu. In Lingyun Wufu, if a student from the foreign palace wants to be promoted to a student from the inner palace, the assessment is actually very simple. When Jiang Chen and the others came to Lingyun Tower, it was surrounded by a large group of people, including Meng Qingshua's younger brother Meng Dongxing has also arrived here. Jiang Chen, it seems that you are planning to break into Lingyun Tower? Seeing Jiang Chen walking towards him with his sister, Meng Dongxing couldn't help but snorted coldly. Yes. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. This outer palace is really bored. I plan to go to the inner palace to play. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, countless eyes around him were all looking at him. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 93. The top of this Lingyun monument is none other than me. Who is this kid? Who is so arrogant? Does he really think that he can enter the inner palace if he wants to? Brother, are you out? You don't even know who he is? He is Jiang Chen, the most popular man in Lingyun Wufu recently. Grass, it turned out to be him. No wonder it's so awesome. When everyone looked at Jiang Chen and talked about it, Jiang Chen's eyes fell on the majestic cyan stone stele next to Lingyun Tower. On this blue stone stele, Jiang Chen also saw nearly 100 densely packed names. Especially the 3 names at the top of the stele, the fonts shimmering lightly and shiny, they are particularly dazzling. What does the name on this stele mean? Jiang Chen looked at the blue stone tablet and asked Meng Qingxue beside him curiously. This is the ranking of Lingyun Wufu's students for breaking into the tower. The Lingyun Pagoda has 10 floors. The identity token of the inner palace students is placed on the 10th floor. As long as you pass the 10th floor, you can become an inner palace student. However, this Lingyun Tower can also reflect the potential of the tower breaker to a certain extent. The less time it takes to break the tower, the greater the potential. It can be said that the 100 names on the stele are the most outstanding 100 geniuses since the establishment of Lingyun Wufu. Before Meng Qingxue could speak, Meng Dongxing's voice rang in his ears. This ranking is kind of interesting. Jiang Chen asked with interest. I don't know how long it took for the top Shixinqi. Shi Xingqi, a peerless genius of Lingyun Wufu 30 years ago, it is said that he had only passed the Lingyun Tower in less than 10 minutes. In the past 30 years, no one has surpassed the record he has created. Jiang Chen, don't want to compare with Shi Xingqi. It's a question of whether you have the ability to leave a name on the Lingyun monument. Meng Dongxing sneered disdainfully. Look, Li Xingjie, the second-ranked golden student, came out of Lingyun Tower. Wow. The token in his hand should be the identity token of the inner palace student. Yes, I didn't expect him to succeed. At this moment, countless students all around looked at Li Xingjie, who came out of Lingyun Tower, all showing envy and hatred. Meng Dongxing saw that Li Xingjie, who had been pressed by him, had succeeded in breaking through the tower and suddenly couldn't sit still. He moved directly towards the entrance of the Lingyun Tower. About 15 minutes later, Meng Dongxing finally walked out of the Lingyun Pagoda with the identity token of the inner palace student. At this moment, a wave of fluctuation suddenly appeared on the stone tablet next to Lingyun Tower. A dazzling name is also instantly sketched at the bottom of the stone monument ranking. Haha. Did you see? I left my name on the Lingyun monument. Seeing his name outlined on the stone tablet, Meng Dongxing glanced at Jiang Chen and couldn't help but smile with a smug. Jiang Chen curled his lips. Isn't it just that a name was left at the end of the stele? What do you have to say about it? You're a chuckle. Meng Dongxing sneered and said, wait until you have the ability to leave a name on the Lingyun monument. Leaving a name on the Lingyun monument is not a challenge. Since I want to play, I have to play a big one. Jiang Chen glanced at Meng Dongxing faintly. That domineering voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Today, I am going to break the record set by Shi Xingqi. From then on, this Lingyun monument will be the top spot for me. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 94. This record is too easy to break. Quiet. Jiang Chen's domineering voice directly caused deathly silence around him. For almost a while, Everyone recovered from the shock. When they looked at Jiang Chen, they all showed a mocking look. I rubbed it. I heard it right. Jiang Chen actually wanted to break Shi Xingqi's record. Shi Xingqi is the most enchanting genius in our Lingyun Wufu for hundreds of years. How can he break the record he set? Don't talk about breaking Shi Xingqi's record. If he can break into the top 10, I will kneel down and call Dad. Haha. Jiang Chen, you don't know how high the sky is, and you want to break the record of Shi Xingqi. Meng Dongxing suddenly couldn't help laughing in disdain. Although he had to admit that Jiang Chen's martial arts talent was good, even stronger than him. But that's nothing more. Even if he was killed, he would not believe that this guy could be even more enchanting than the most enchanting genius in the history of Lingyun Wufu. Can you break it? You'll know if you try. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and immediately walked towards the entrance of Lingyun Pagoda in full view. Sister, this guy is an arrogant man at all. I really don't know why you want to follow him. Looking at the back of Jiang Chen entering the tower, Meng Dongxing couldn't help but said to Meng Qingxue, "You are like this." "Okay," I said. "I don't need you to care about my affairs. I warn you, it's best not to provoke him in the future. He is not something you can afford. If you really offend him, even I won't be able to save you." Meng Qingxue interrupted Meng Dongxing's words directly and said coldly, "Although he is crazy, but he never speaks big words. Since he said he wants to break the record, then this Lingyun monument will be the top of the list. He will definitely be him." Sister, are you crazy? Shi Xingqi is a myth like Lingyun Wufu. You actually believe that kid can break the record of Shi Xingqi? Meng Dongxing was stunned for a moment, and suddenly couldn't help but sneered in disdain. Your sister is not crazy. Shi Xingqi is the myth of Lingyun Wufu. But for me, the myth is used to be broken. Listening to you blowing Shi Xingqi so hard just now, I thought how difficult it is to break this record. Who knows how easy it is? The record on the Lingyun monument is too easy to break. Just as Meng Dongxing's sneer fell, once a faint voice rang in his ears. The sudden faint voice suddenly changed Meng Dongxing's face. He suddenly looked up and saw Jiang Chen walking out of the Lingyun Tower with the identity token of the Inner Palace student. This weird scene immediately caused Meng Dongxing to stand there with a look of horror, and his whole person was like a ghost. After Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Tower, he just chatted with his sister for a while. This process will definitely not exceed 5 minutes. But in such a short time, Jiang Chen walked out of the Lingyun Tower with the identity token of the inner government student. You know, even for the Shi Xingqi back then, the whole process took 9 minutes. Doesn't this mean that Jiang Chen not only broke Shi Xingqi's record, and also cut the time by almost half? This moment, in Meng Dongxing's gaze towards Jiang Chen, an unprecedented horror finally appeared. Evildoer. This guy's talent is too enchanting. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 95. Take a look at the sword mark stone and realize the intent of an ape. At this incredible scene, not only Meng Dongxing was horrified to the extreme. The students who were onlookers were also so startled that their eyes almost stared out. 5 minutes. In less than 5 minutes, this guy actually broke through Lingyun Tower. This is a record-breaking. It is simply a complete spike in the record set by Shi Xingqi that year. Hold the grass. I passed the Lingyun Tower in less than 5 minutes. How did this guy do it? I must have read it wrong. This is too fake. There must be something wrong with the Lingyun Tower, otherwise there can be no response on the Lingyun monument. Everyone came back to their senses. They looked at Jiang Chen with an expression of disbelief. But at this moment, the Lingyun monument, which had not moved, trembled suddenly. An unusually dazzling light soared into the sky on the Lingyun stele. Immediately, Jiang Chen's golden name was also condensed on the top of the Lingyun monument in an instant. His name forced Shi Xingqi, who was originally at the top of the list, to second place. The saddest thing is Meng Dongxing. He just stayed on the Lingyun monument for a few minutes before being squeezed by Jiang Chen. I wipe it. This is actually true. Shi Xingqi, who had kept the record of 30 years on the Lingyun monument, was completely exploded by Jiang Chen. Looking at the word Jiang Chen, who was at the top of the list, everyone's eyes widened unbelievably, and it was difficult to recover from the shock for a long time. However, Jiang Chen didn't care about all this at all. After he obtained the ID card of the Inner Palace student, he left Lingyun Tower with shocked and incredible eyes. Go back to the residence of the Golden Student. Jiang Chen cleaned up briefly, and then with Meng Qingxue took the fire beast into the inner mansion of Lingyun Wufu. After receiving the clothes of the Inner Palace students, Jiang Chen couldn't wait to let Meng Qingxue take him to see the Jianhen Temple after he settled down in the Inner Palace. Jianhen Temple, one of the core buildings of Lingyun Wufu's Inner Palace. It is said that in the Hall of Sword Marks, there was an ancestor of Lingyun Wufu who left 3 sword marks here. In these 3 sword marks, each sword mark contains the sword intent of that ancestor. Jinni, this is a kind of martial arts true meaning that completely overrides any martial arts moves. It's just that the true meaning of martial arts is extremely difficult to comprehend. Even in Lingyun Wufu's hundreds of years of history, there are only a handful of geniuses who can comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. The true meaning of martial arts is a very powerful mood. Once any martial artist can comprehend it, he can be invincible at the same level. It's not impossible even to kill the enemy by higher rank. 10 minutes later, Meng Qingxue brought Jiang Chen to the gate of Jianhen Hall. In Lingyun Wufu, as long as the Inner Palace students are eligible to come to Jianhen Hall to understand the sword intent, you just need to pay 10,000 student points to enter the Jianhen Temple. Generally speaking, in addition to the geniuses on the Lingyun list, few people are willing to spend 10,000 student points to comprehend this illusory sword intent. After Meng Qingxue had paid 10,000 student points for him, Jiang Chen strode into the Jianhen Palace. The Jianhen Temple is not big, except for a square stone in the middle of the palace. There is nothing else. Jiang Chen scanned the stone and found 3 sword marks on the stone. Every trace is extremely sharp, as if the trace itself is a sharp sword. Ding! Take a look at the sword mark stone and gain 100 by 100 experience. Ding! You succeeded in comprehending a sword intent. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 96 Yuanjia has a narrow road and meets Linyu. With the sound of the 2 system prompts, Jiang Chen instantly felt that he had mastered the essence of a heavy sword intent. While Jiang Chen was excited, he had to sigh once again the power of the 100-fold cultivation system. Sword intent. This is one of the most powerful in martial arts. Even if it is a general sword repair, even if it is exhausted all his life, it may not be able to comprehend the fur of sword intent. However, Jiang Chen only glanced at the sword mark stone that contained the sword intent and successfully realized the heavy sword intent. If this is to let those genius sword repairmen on the Shenwu continent know, God knows if he will vomit blood from anger. After comprehending a heavy sword intent, Jiang Chen continued to observe the sword mark stone for a while. When he found that he would no longer gain experience points by observing these sword marks, then he turned and left the sword marks palace. Why did you come out so soon? Looking at Jiang Chen, who ran out after entering the Jianhen Palace within 10 minutes. In Meng Qingxue's beautiful eyes, she couldn't help but reveal a look of astonishment. Jinni realized that this is not something that can be accomplished overnight. Generally speaking, all students who enter the Sword Mark Hall to understand the sword will spend almost a whole day in the Sword Mark Hall. By comparison, 10,000 student points are not a small number. In Lingyun Wufu, the average Inner Palace student might not earn 10,000 student points even in 1 month. I felt a little bit in the Jianhen Hall just now. I just need to go back and study it slowly. I don't have to stay in it. Jiang Chen said lightly. What? Meng Qingxue's beautiful eyes suddenly widened, and she looked at Jiang Chen with an incredible expression. She even wondered if there was a problem with her ears. This guy just stayed in the Sword Mark Palace for 10 minutes. Can he understand it? Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Isn't it normal for me to understand the sword intent left by the ancestors of Lingyun Wufu? Normal? This is normal, you ghost. This moment, Even Meng Qingxue, who has always been indifferent, couldn't help being a little crazy. Meng Qingxue had already comprehended the sword intent in this sword-marked palace 10 times. But even so, she only comprehended the fur of sword intent. But this guy in front of him entered the sword mark hall for the first time and stayed in the sword mark hall for only 10 minutes, and finally ran out to tell her that she had understood. This is too shocking. Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen was talking with Meng Qingxue, a cold voice suddenly rang in their ears. The sudden sound made Jiang Chen startled slightly. He raised his head and saw a slender, handsome-looking young man walking towards Jianhen Hall in strides. Looking at the young man in front of him, Jiang Chen couldn't help narrowing his eyes. This young man is no one else but Lin Yu, the genius who used to be the first young man in Songshan City and now ranks third on the Lingyun Wufu list. Jiang Chen didn't expect that he met Lin Yu not long after he entered the inner palace. It seems that the two of them can be regarded as enemies on a narrow road. Jiang Chen, I was about to find you, but I didn't expect you to take the initiative to deliver it to the door, which saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen coldly. His whole body instantly became murderous. Is it? Jiang Chen glanced at Lin Yu faintly and said proudly, even if I stand in front of you now, how can you help me? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 97. If you want to fight, I will accompany you. Jiang Chen, don't you want to be rampant in front of me? Lin Yu stared sharply at Jiang Chen. I ask you, did you kill my father? A murderer will always be killed. Since he dares to kill me, he should have the consciousness of being killed. Die in my hands. I can only blame him for taking the blame. Jiang Chen said blankly. Good, very good. Lin Yu smiled furiously, his eyes filled with cold, killing intent. Jiang Chen, you kill my father. If you don't take revenge, Lin Yu swears not to be a man. Lin Yu never imagined that this waste that was once famous in Songshan City could suddenly rise and grow to such an incredible level. Even his own father died in Jiang Chen's hands. As a result, the Lin family had to withdraw from Songshan City. All of this was caused by Jiang Chen. Lin Yu had long since wished to smash Jiang Chen into 10,000 pieces. Just out of fear of Jiang Chen's strength, Lin Yu had to endure the killing intent in his heart and devote himself to cultivation. In the past few days, Lin Yu has almost stimulated his full potential. Not only did he successfully break through from the 8th layer of Imperial Qi to the 9th layer of Imperial Qi, but he also comprehended the prototype of sword intent in the Sword Mark Palace. With his current strength, even facing some innate realm powerhouses, he might not have the power to fight. Now that he has met Jiang Chen here, how can he let Jiang Chen go? You want revenge? You can. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. But that also depends on whether you have this ability. Jiang Chen, when Lin Yu crossed Songshan City, you were nothing but a waste of the Jiang family. Even if you are lucky and get rid of the title of waste, you are not qualified to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen murderously. Stop talking nonsense. Dare to come out and fight me. Everyone is alive or dead. The confrontation between Jiang Chen and Lin Yu quickly attracted the attention of some students passing by the Jinhen Temple. They all stopped one after another and couldn't help but stop and watch. Grass. Who is that kid? Lin Yu, who ranks third on the dignified Rising Clouds list, is going to fight him. He should be the man who took Meng Qingxue as a maid. Didn't you see Meng Qingxue standing beside him? It turns out he is so awesome. I remember Lin Yu seems to have always had a special liking for Meng Qingxue. Right now, there is a good show. Lin Yu, if you don't want to end up like your father, you'd better disappear in front of him immediately. Meng Qingxue frowned and looked at Lin Yu indifferently. Lin Yu's face sank. Meng Qingxue, what do you mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's just a piece of advice for you because you helped me once. Meng Qingxue said coldly. If you leave now, maybe it will be too late. Meng Qingxue, what benefit did this kid give you? Is it worth your doing for him? Lin Yu's expression turned ugly to the extreme. He looked up at Jiang Chen and couldn't help but said with a sarcasm, Jiang Chen, What kind of ability to hide behind a woman? If you are a man, come out and fight me. First, I can have a woman let me hide behind her. That's my ability. Second, you two value yourself too much to deal with like you. Why should I rely on others? If you really want to fight with me, I will accompany you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and his proud voice resounded directly in Lin Yu's ear. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 98. This kid, is he still human? When the proud voice fell, Jiang Chen stood directly with his hand. He looked at Lin Yu faintly. Go ahead, let me see how you, the #1 genius in Songshan City, have some ability. Jiang Chen, you killed my father and ruined my Lin family. This hatred is not shared by heaven. You will die for me. A hideous look suddenly flashed across Lin Yu's handsome face. He shouted angrily. His aura rose to the extreme in an instant, and he blasted Jiang Chen's chest with a fist like lightning. However, facing Lin Yu's attack, Jiang Chen stood motionless, without any intention of resisting. It looked like that. It was as if someone had been given a fixation technique. Then what is Jiang Chen doing? Does he want to use his body to resist Lin Yu's palm? I'll go. Even if this guy wants to pretend to be coercive, it's not like that. He is pretending to be forcing him here. I think he is just dying. Seeing this scene, many people looked at Jiang Chen with a look of idiots. Facing a warrior above the 8th layer of Imperial Qi with a full blow, this guy didn't even have the meaning of defensiveness and wanted to resist with his body abruptly. You really regard yourself as a strong person in the innate realm. What's more, even if you are a strong innate, I am afraid that you would not dare to play like this, right? When everyone was speechless about Jiang Chen's idiotic behavior, Lin Yu's fist also slammed on Jiang Chen's body firmly. Soon, a shocking scene happened. Under Lin Yu's punch, Jiang Chen only took a half step back to stabilize his figure. On the other hand, Lin Yu on the opposite side retreated more than 10 steps in embarrassment. I wiped this. What is the situation? Where did the monster Jiang Chen escape from? He actually relied on his body to resist Lin Yu's blow. Awesome, this is so awesome. Seeing the situation in front of them, countless onlookers were stunned, almost unable to believe their eyes. Defying Lin Yu's blow lightly, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smiled contemptuously. Lin Yu, your punch is too weak. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. I will make you pay for your arrogance soon. Facing Jiang Chen's mockery, Lin Yu couldn't help but let out a ferocious roar. When he moved his palm, his fierce energy surged in his palm. After a while, a giant transparent palm measuring 2 to 3 feet large condensed directly on his palm. Xianpin Primary Martial Arts, startling Yunjiang. Following Lin Yu's burst of shout, the huge transparent giant palm also instantly enveloped Jiang Chen. However, facing Lin Yu's tyrannical blow, Jiang Chen still stood there quietly. He didn't have any resistance or evasion, but there was a look of excitement in his eyes. Boom! Lin Yu's profound martial skill shocked Yun's palm, and almost instantly blasted on Jiang Chen, who had not resisted, and drowned Jiang Chen's entire body. After a while, Lin Yu's stunned Yun's palm finally dissipated slowly in midair, and Jiang Chen's figure appeared in the sight of everyone again. When they looked at Jiang Chen, who was still standing unscathed, their eyes suddenly became round. I rubbed it. Lin Yu, the genius who ranked 3rd on the dignified Ling Yun list, couldn't hurt Jiang Chen, who hadn't resisted even after he displayed his profound martial arts. Awesome. Metamorphosis. This kid, is he still human? I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. mtlnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 99. Even if I don't guard against my chi, I can maim you. Impossible. This is not possible at all. Looking at Jiang Chen, who was still unscathed under the palm of his mysterious martial arts, Lin Yu's expression was dull, and he couldn't help but let out an unbelievable roar. He is a majestic martial artist with 9 levels of imperial energy. After displaying his profound martial skills, He did not even break the defense of Jiang Chen's body. You should have a good fight just now. If you plan to, shouldn't it be my turn now? Jiang Chen looked at Lin Yu with a faint look of horror, suddenly clenched his fist, and blasted directly at Lin Yu like lightning. There was a crackling sound between the bones. After a while, Jiang Chen lifted the soles of his feet lightly, and then fell down suddenly. Boom! When the soles of the feet landed, a dull explosion sounded instantly. Jiang Chen's body suddenly shot out at Lin Yubiao like an arrow from the string. His fist, without any vigor fluctuations, directly slammed Lin Yu's head with a sharp punch. Lin Yu stared at the oncoming Jiang Chen coldly, with a fierce energy on his fist, and banged against Jiang Chen's fist. In an instant, a shocking collision sounded in midair. Immediately, Lin Yu's body trembled, and the whole person flew upside down a few meters away in embarrassment. However, before he could stabilize his figure, Jiang Chen's figure approached in vain, and another shocking punch came at him. Lin Yu's expression changed drastically in an instant, and he quickly propped up a defensive gas shield around his body to resist Jiang Chen's attack. Boom! Jiang Chen's punch hit Lin Yu firmly, and directly smashed Lin Yu to pieces. And Lin Yu's body, like a kite with a broken wire, fell several feet away. Puff! After landing, Lin Yu only felt a sweet throat, and couldn't help but squirt out a bit of blood. Looking at Lin Yu in front of him lightly, Jiang Chen's disdainful voice also resounded instantly. Lin Yu, you used to be the first person in the younger generation of Tsongshan City and the third-ranked genius on the Lingyun list, nothing more than that. Even if I don't guard against my chi, I can cripple you. Seeing Jiang Chen beating Lin Yu so embarrassed with two understatements, the countless students around were shocked once again. Unbelievable, it's incredible. I didn't expect even a character like Lin Yu to be abused so miserably. Yes, Jiang Chen didn't even use a trace of internal energy during the entire process just now. This guy is so strong just by his physique, it's really terrifying. He could hear the comments of the people around him, and Jiang Chen's disdainful ridicule. Lin Yu's face was extremely gloomy. He resisted the severe pain from his body and slowly stood up from the ground. Jiang Chen, I have to admit that your strength is very strong, even so strong that it surprised me. But, even so, Lin Yu, will never lose to you today. Lin Yu's cold voice fell, and a long sword with icy light flashed out of thin air in his hand. He held the long sword tightly, his eyes condensed, and a fierce aura burst out of him in an instant. And as Lin Yu's momentum exploded, only the long swords of some students around him suddenly made a strange trembling sound at this moment. Jiang Chen, since I learned that you killed my father, I sat withered in the Hall of Sword Marks for 3 days and finally succeeded in comprehending the meaning of the sword. Today, let you see the power of Jiani. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 100 Jiani, I realized it accidentally. Jiani. Lin Yu actually realized the sword intent. Hearing Lin Yu's cold words, feeling the amazing breath that Lin Yu exudes, the students who watched all around were shocked. Hold the grass. Lin Yu deserves to be the most potential genius in Lingyun Wufu. Yeah, I didn't expect that he even understood the sword intent. Sword intent. This is one of the most domineering martial arts' true meanings. Jiang Chen is probably going to suffer this time. Seeing the sword intent bursting out of Lin Yu, not only the students around him were shocked. Even Meng Qingshue's beautiful eyes had a look of shock. Meng Qingxue was very clear about how hard the sword intent was. Even with her talent, now she only comprehends the fur. But the sword intent exuded from Lin Yu's body was already the prototype of a complete sword intent. As long as he is gradually perfected, he may condense a true Apei intent. Jiani. This is synonymous with invincibility and power. Anyone who comprehends sword intent can almost be invincible at the same level, and it is not a problem to kill even more. Seeing Lin use sword intent, even Meng Qingxue, who knew that Jiang Chen was very strong, couldn't help showing a trace of worry in her beautiful eyes. Unexpectedly, you are a bit talented. and you can comprehend sword intent. But, relying on you, the prototype of the sword intent that hasn't been condensed and formed, it still poses no threat to me. Facing the sword intent emanating from Lin Yu, Jiang Chen still had a calm face. He glanced at Lin Yu faintly, then turned back to Meng Qingxue behind him and said, "Qingxue, take your sword for me." Meng Qingxue was slightly startled, but she quickly took out the sword from Na Jie and threw it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen held Meng Qingxue's silver-long sword and held a beautiful sword flower in his hand, and a faint voice rang in everyone's ears. "I just realized the sword intent by accident when I was observing the sword mark stone in the sword mark hall. Since you want to use the sword intent, then I will confront you with the sword intent that I accidentally understood. I will let you know what is the real sword intent." Jiang Chen's faint words suddenly made everyone around him shocked that they could put a duck egg in their mouths. This guy actually said that he also understood the sword intent. Moreover, I just went to Jinhen Palace and realized it by accident. Hold the grass. Does this guy really think that sword intent is the Chinese cabbage on the street? He can comprehend it if he wants to comprehend it? Haha. Jiang Chen, for the first time you entered the sword mark hall today, you realized the sword intent in it. Lin Yu couldn't help laughing disdainfully. Jiang Chen said lightly, "Could it not be possible? Okay, let me see the sword intent you accidentally understood." Lin Yusen smiled. The sword that blended with sword intent slammed out at Jiang Chen with a sword. In an instant, a gray-white sword aura slashed straight at Jiang Chen. The murderous aura contained in the sword aura seems to penetrate everything and let everything die. Jiang Chen looked calmly at Lin Yu's blow with the sword intent. Seeing his eyes condensed, a substantive sword intent also instantly rose from Jiang Chen's body. Immediately, Jiang Chen's palm holding the long sword moved slightly, and he swung out a flat sword. At the same time, a faint cold shout also instantly resounded in everyone's ears. "Break it for me. I like the 100-fold training system to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it." MTLnovel.com. The 100-fold training system is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest.